Hi, chat. How are you? Sorry for the quiet start. Just, Kiki's not in the mood for dancing. If you've been in meta chat, you'll know why. Hi, chat. I hope you've had a good day. I just got home from work. We're gonna take the car today. Actually, wait. Do we have... We don't have Gable's number. Well, shit. Oh my goodness. EMSE cover. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Even with this sad intro that we have right now because she's a sad girl ours. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you received gifted subs, please be sure to thank them. We appreciate them here. There you go. Just stop being sad, forehead. Just stop being sad, forehead. No, because we are not on normal train. We are on EMS train, so there will be no kidnapping of the government employee girlfriend. It's been a while since we drove this car. I thought about borrowing the Tesla, but we gotta ask permission for that first before we do it. Do I have food? I do have food. I should get more food. The wedding was gonna be tomorrow at like 10. I'll look in a minute. Reina. Tomorrow at 10. So I probably won't get to go. Since that's usually how when I go to bed. The court case is today at 10. Oh, I forgot I wanted to... Yeah, it's on Friday. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had these things. What is this? Let me get rid of that. I don't know what it is. I forgot I had this stuff in here. It's our bronze medal from Tuesday Brews Day. There's nothing we can really store. Oh. Yeah, there's so much going on today. Oh yeah, Kiki's gonna feel sad for a while, Darth. This isn't like a 1 or 2 day thing. This is gonna be a whole recovery process. Like I said in meta chat, I don't half-ass these things. She's gonna go through a journey, and I'm very curious to see where her journey takes her. Nice, bro. Nice, dude. Yes, you can hear Gatsby again. Yeah, no, she... Nice. Cleo? Wait, that was Cleo. Let me make sure I have the right mic. Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let me double check something real quick. That's what I thought. There you go. Oh, okay. I got worried for a second there. How did she get out? Come here. Hello.
Hey, what's good? What's good? How you doing?
I'm doing, you know.
Yeah, you look like shit. A burger will fix that. You'll be good.
And if I don't hit the first spin, I move on.
Thank you. Cool.
Sultan Mark II. What is this? What is this?
Oh, Pablo. I'll see you later, Pablo. If you ever want...
Hey.
Oh, Pablo, can I have you,
We're gonna try.
Studio events. Can I have you there?
I let
'Cause,
him know that we're available.
You're good at getting people's attention, not gonna lie.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let me know.
Oh no,
I'm
that
always
wasn't a
ready.
headache. That was me
Have you
turning
hired
off
for DD
something.
Studios or no?
And,
Probably not, no. But I'm actually going to be going
yeah.
clean. I'm trying so hard. I've been clean for 5 days, but I got to do it for 30. So I'll be clean
Shit,
Pablo, so I can pretty much do a lot more.
Sounds good, Pablo. Yeah, to be honest, I'm looking more into the... I think, to be honest, most people who used to do crime are looking into the clean knife.
Fun being a crime guy, no more.
Yeah. How's it going, my friend, Scuffy?
Hey, what's up, Qatar?
Hey, Scruffy Duff.
I'm chilling,
I'm a
chilling. How you
civilian
doing?
now. I used to be a criminal.
There you
Yeah.
go. Can I get 2 combos?
Yeah.
Actually 3, because they last a bit.
Yeah, they do last a bit. They last like... Oof. And
Yeah,
they still
I
taste
mean-
fresh.
I don't know.
Hell yeah, and the
Yeah,
money
that's
shot?
what
Like,
I
what's the
like.
point of going other places?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go, Shelly. I'll give you a +1 on that.
Huh?
Wait, that's Shelly, right?
Huh?
No.
That's Timothy.
Oh, Scruffy, do you guys still want a
Well,
commercial?
this is awkward.
Yeah, why does everybody get me and her confused? It's so weird.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
Who's that?
just- Shelly's not gonna be around for like a week.
Yeah. Okay.
No worries, no worries.
Okay,
But
charge
she
me.
did like that.
I'm
I did
Sparkle.
talk to her about it.
Hi, Sparkle.
Okay, yeah, we
Hey,
can
how you
get
doing,
something
hon?
done.
Good to
I'm
see
down.
you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
Can I get 3
Sorry,
murder
Scruffy.
meals with the veggie
okay.
shot?
The fuck
With the
is
what?
this on?
The
Is
veggie
that
shot.
Kiki?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi,
Veggie
Kiki.
shot.
Hi, Sparkle. Why doesn't anybody buy my goddamn tickets? Is it because of roulette?
Everyone's in debt because of roulette.
Yeah.
I can't.
Here you go, Paul. I don't know what's
access
going on with
this
that
right
fucking
now.
that fucking
Oh.
tray, but I'm.
I
What the
appreciate
fuck
you,
is a
Scruff.
veggie shot?
Here's,
what was that?
It's
here's
the
combos.
vegetarian
I was just saying,
options, the
Shelley's not gonna be
salad, the
around
fruit
for a while.
cup,
She's
the
kinda
carrot
like
cake,
face
the
line or
veggie
something,
smoothie.
so
Yeah,
She
no, I don't
needs
mind
to be
waiting.
in
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah.
You said you want
Yeah, I
3
think
of
so.
them?
Yes,
I would
please.
love to.
Gotta
really
get
love
me
to
through
do
the
that. I think we have
shift.
the capital for it now.
And I feel you. Go
Yeah,
inside.
no, for
Yeah.
sure. We've worked on a couple more projects too.
I haven't been
so
around. I haven't
I'll show you
memorized all
like
the
the
names.
quality
It's all
upgrade
good.
that we have too. So before we even jump into a commercial, we're we're probably gonna do a couple more commercials of
Are you
products
still
of
doing
our
work
own.
with Shivy? Just
Yeah,
gonna
but I
put
haven't
on
seen
a
him for a
chain
while.
mid conversation. Just
Hmm.
talk about business. Gonna put on a chain. Okay, that's cool.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
hate
I
that
could
it's
have gotten
there.
a burger
Keep
chain,
wanna
but
look
it
at
just
it.
gotten robbed, so we decided not to.
True. That's
Could have
fair.
though. We could have
Alright,
done
I'm gonna put on the
this.
counter one
I'm
moment.
working on a P chain
Thank
for
you,
Pablo.
Sparkle.
P
Like
chain
the
for
jacket.
Pablo.
It's right there for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Any
for
progress
piss.
on it?
You stay
I
safe.
just gotta get a design. That's all.
Yeah, have a good
Okay.
one.
You just talked to
I-
Mr. K about it all, or what?
Yeah, he just told me to get like a logo picture or whatever I want.
Oh, Bob Smith? Not Bob Moss. We might, but we did arrange an appointment with Rocky. In fact, I should let him know. Rocky.
Chav?
What the? Is that a local? Alright, let's finish our stuff from yesterday. Oh boy. Oh god, please no. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Sick. I hope you've been having a good day, chat. I actually had a pretty decent day. It wasn't too bad. Oh. How am I feeling? I mean, a little sleepy, but otherwise I'm okay. Did I put my blinker on? What the? Freya! Oh my god, Freya, get in the car. What the heck? Oh no, guys, I'm getting a call from an unknown number on my actual phone. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I ignored it. I'm not stupid like Kiki and I answer that shit. I mean, it's probably just like a spam caller, you know? Renew my car's extended warranty? Joke's on them. I don't have a car right now. I haven't had a car since November.
Hey, you want to see magic?
Sure.
Okay, watch.
What? Wait. What? Oh no.
Oh,
Nice.
a magician.
You are. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Love the T-pose.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Jim,
wanna
you gotta
something
see this.
cool? What's this?
Watch this.
Oh, I hear it now.
Hmm.
Wait, what do you hear?
What the? What the fu- What? What happened? What? Huh? Oh my god. Oh. Hi, new to the community. We are catching up on all the tax stuff that happened. I just want to say that I appreciate the level RP you bring in. I love that you play the psychological effects of the attack, and everyone does it. It's really awesome to see. Thank you, Westfall. I appreciate that. I really like hearing that. It's always something that I have done, where I take very seriously if something happens to my character. No. There's a couple on duty. I take it very seriously if something happens to my character. Let's save this. Oh, okay. Well, sad girl hours. We'll call that one. I take it very seriously if something happens to my character. Because while I knew she was never going to die, she didn't know that, you know? She believed she was going to die, you know? She was scared. And so we are going to play with that. She also has a history of some of these feelings. So we play into that. Okay. Let's do this one, except we're gonna change it up a little bit. We'll do some different colors. First of all, I don't want to do the stupid injured walk while I am in the clothing section because it makes it real annoying. Okay. Let's actually do the fleece. Let's do the fleece jacket. Okay. Okay. Gloves. Oh, that's the wrong gloves. I think these are the ones I want. I think that's what I want. Alright, yeah, that's them. We do need something glowing. It's gonna be the shoes, the usual. Let's see. Should we do a different hairstyle today? I think I want to do a different hairstyle today. Are we feeling the ponytail? No, we're not feeling the ponytail. We're not going to put any effort into our hair. We're just going to do our normal hairstyle. We'll change the pants. Our personality is glowing. 909, I am alone and I'm scared. Aww. My god, Riv. No, I don't need these pants because I already have the pouch. I don't want. She doesn't want to do leather pants. She wants to do some. Oh, where are the leggings? Where are the leggings? Because the leggings are comfy. Comfy. No, not those. Comfy leggings. We want to be cozy. We want to be comfortable. Oh, here we go. There they are. And then we'll do our usual glowing shoe. Well, if you watch the Haze perspective, you'll notice that the first thing she sees are Kiki's glowing shoes. Which is exactly why we wear them. Here we go. And our sad girl hours sunglasses. Are they already black? They're already black. Perfect. Okay. This is our look for the day. Wait, hang on. I gotta make sure that we, like, have everything. We have all our bases covered. Yes. Okay, we're good. Be Gucci. Could I have paid for that with my... Yeah, I could have.
Hello, did you get your money out?
And what did Anita say? The fire is new.
552 from dispatch. You can go ahead.
I'm at Pillbox. Dean, I have
Hi.
trust in you to do the right thing.
Can I be let back into the ICU?
For who?
For Jeffy. I don't think I'm on his emergency
South
contact,
Covina,
but Nancy's
461
back
direct.
there, and I wanna ask the doctor back there when Jeffy's ready
Silas.
if I can just come and say hi to him.
I don't want the doctors to get pissed at me, so let me check for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I think he's being questioned by police, but I do want to just like be there for Nancy at least.
Yeah, no, I understand. Trust me. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, we are doing the wrong walk. I kind of. What is the drunk walk?
Copper,
like?
you good?
Yes. There's a civilian here.
Nope,
talking
that's
to
not
me
it.
About his boat. That's ugly.
Alright.
It's gonna be shots on forum. Assuming we don't have enough units to respond.
437's 10-8.
Oh, it's not a. It's not a room.
If there are any other 10-8 units, could you call out here?
3-4.
Oh, he must be in the far room over there then.
Really only have 3 10-8 units?
I'm on 10-7 processing right now. I'd love to come down to form.
You were.
Oh.
Disobeying an officer charge.
The 9.
What about the
So I'm currently 10-7 processing. I will be back 10-8 shortly if we still need assistance on forum.
No.
Is he
units
awake?
to go down there.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Jeffy.
Copy, PD,
Aye.
advised we have a
Cleo's here.
1031
She's
Alpha
wondering
coming
if
off
she
of
can come
South
see you.
Rockford Drive.
Yeah, she can come.
All right, I'll come get her. I'll go get her.
391 76 Forum Drive.
Hi, Nancy.
Who is down there by themselves right now? Oh, and he's stating that. Oh no, someone is down there. Okay. Who's down there by themselves right now, and why are you an asshole?
Oh my God.
513
Martel,
for dispatch.
I'm dead. I'm literally
Who is down
dead.
on forum right now, and why are you an asshole?
309?
Cleo?
Why are you down there?
Because there were 71s.
What the?
Okay, you guys don't say anything on radio?
He's a weak.
realized
He's a
we were on the
weak.
wrong radio.
I can come in?
He said you could.
437
Thank you.
76.
I need more units down here.
I can't even turn the radio down any lower.
Oh, back Martel?
Yes, I do. These people are shooting us for less than any reason these days. Do not come down here by yourself. I don't care who you are.
Oh.
All right, now how many units do
There
we
you go.
have? 4. Okay, let's gather up and then we can push in there. But
I mean, she's not wrong. She's just, oh my God, loud.
Whereabouts we gather, man?
Okay. Can we
do
find
car
out why
wash.
Fred's mouth stuff?
Who are you bringing to the ICU?
Jeffy asked for Cleo.
I'm over here. Car wash.
I'm on a hold for I don't know what.
with MLPD with a 95.
Okay.
I
What the
checked.
309, what are
fuck?
you doing?
I checked with him.
Alright,
There's 4
I
people
got
in
it.
the car.
I
now
got.
what are you
I
doing?
can't
What I'm
do.
saying?
I need to hang up this.
Would be good if you could like let me know about that.
I didn't know where you were. Otherwise,
Oh,
I would have told
hello?
you.
It was
You're
in
still not
there
over here
Oh,
though.
I didn't see you.
next to the soda.
Oh.
Right.
I didn't even see you. I'm sorry.
1023.
I absolutely would have told you if I'd
so
seen
we're
you.
gonna roll in there.
But,
we're gonna see if we can
he
get
wanted
any
to see
evidence.
her.
If they give any kickback, we're gonna have to get more units. All right. So I just want to set a perimeter up around the
Okay.
area.
I'm sorry.
Are you guys listening?
10-4, ma'am.
Okay, Peach. What did I just say?
Sorry.
Need to set up a
perimeter
around the area and also collect evidence. Okay, Pog. Let's go. Come on, everyone.
I want to go too.
He's over here.
Come on, copper. What are we
Yeah, I'll let you guys do
We're
it.
gonna go down the
5.
forum, set up a perimeter around the evidence,
Active
and try to
compliant.
collect. Oh boy.
590 is gonna get on the rooftop.
I really need to show a force, so if you are
76 to
turning
house
around, you need to
sale
be down
gone
here.
wrong. Oh boy.
Got a gun.
Alright, let's see.
Peach,
I
I'm putting you in
didn't
charge of
see
looking for
her.
evidence.
Where was she? I literally
Another
didn't
shot
see
left
her.
from that location.
Oh, I need my ambulance.
Yeah, I heard.
What happened here? Is that
Costumes are gonna be
gas?
screwed for this, so make sure you have a costume. in
What
hand.
happened here?
One individual down here. I believe these individuals have shot him down. I think they're pissing him off. He's
Oh,
pissing
is that
them
why
off.
I didn't see her?
He's pissing them off. I'm sorry.
Well, they're saying that's Rule 53. These motherfuckers keep making noises and are trying to bite them. There's a person on the ground they subdued. They think it's a zombie.
We have someone collecting evidence.
Alright, are we behind on calls? What's happening here? So, hang on. Okay. Yo, a man or a zombie is down on forum, driving to Pillbot. What is happening? Okay. What is going on?
It's actually a zombie.
Okay, hang on.
We're just shooting a zombie?
A zombie.
Alright, he keeps
How's
getting
Seal
shot in
gone
the head, but
wrong?
he keeps screaming he is actually a zombie.
What? Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Okay, does Drew Jackson have a weapons license? Are we arresting him? Please tell me we're
Jackson's
arresting
got
him.
an OIS warrant, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're going to. Right now, we're just waiting for them to drop their guard.
I'm establishing a perimeter.
Great, we're gonna need a 52 on Forum Drive. We got one individual down, please. Just multiple gunshot wounds, 50 plus.
What is happening? Alright, let me move my actual
so
car.
now that we got enough units here, we need to,
Yeah, I just came back from head pop. I see nobody cuffs, nobody being GSR tested. I just see a bunch of cops just standing here.
So, yeah, apparently Fred has a plan for this.
Okay, go ahead.
He's talking to McNulty. So Drew Jackson has officer-involved shooting warrant. He was seen firing a gun right now. I think we're waiting for them to drop their guard, and then we're going to subdue Andrew Jackson.
Okay, that's fine. For those
Alright, so we have two things on the agenda for today.
We're all just gonna be standing
One
here,
of
we're gonna
them
get grenaded or something.
is
590's on the most
Chad Gable wants to talk to us with an IA interview.
391 seems
Are there costumes present?
The other
Questions were
is
authorized.
hopefully a chat with Rocky. We also got confirmation on what Kiki is being prescribed. She is being prescribed just some antibiotics and painkillers.
Get a fucking handle on this. There's people shooting.
Oh my god.
I've literally told them to stop shooting multiple times. This thing just keeps fucking screaming.
Okay, warn him again that if he shoots again, we're opening fire.
Nope, start fucking detaining people. If they want to fucking resist, take them down.
Need to look at something.
Drew's
for some
literally running
reason,
right now. Drew's running.
this isn't
I'm
doing
going
what I
after
want
him.
it to do.
He's running westbound.
Car's on his ass. He's quick as shit.
He's going to the apartments. He's
Well,
going to
that's
the apartments on my right here.
Oh, that's why. That's odd.
Let's not have everyone leave the scene. We still need people to secure the main scene.
Alright.
Okay,
That was
wherever
weird.
Drew is, he's in the apartment complex. It's near the robberies typically get tripped. I don't have my fucking compass.
If you see someone in green, you handcuff them.
I'm gonna test something
Drew
real
Jackson.
quick. Is this?
And
It's not
then bring them
doing what I
back over
want it to
here.
do right now. I'll look at it later.
All right, Drew Jackson's wearing a gray baseball sweater, or baseball jersey rather. He was last seen running into the apartments. He might be on the rooftop somewhere now.
All right, we need to keep our eyes open.
391's gonna get on rooftops at the white building in the middle form.
Okay. 5 Alive, thank
We're
you
not
so
taking
much for
shit
the
from these guys
follow.
anymore. Not after what they fucking did yesterday. No fucking mercy. I'm done.
Oh, Kiki's not in the mood for a lot of things.
And be prepared for them to come back.
On this side? Yeah, we should be clearing air one.
I'll let you know when there's an opening available, so you'll be like.
Yeah, it's for the Cleo
Do we have
stuff.
anyone available?
Thank you, Gary.
I assume.
Hey, I believe the guy in the blue you just cuffed left the area in a green and color van and then came back. So he did something with that van.
You're being really violent lately.
Okay. Peach, are you collecting evidence?
10-4.
I also want to pick up the paycheck that we never got a chance to pick up.
Was Drew Jackson the other one that required,
No,
the
so
other
I
one
don't
that
think
believe
it's
has
about
outstanding OS warrant is part of
tomorrow's trial. I think it's about the overall situation.
How many original on scene were there?
Because the trial tomorrow is not Cleo.
All right,
The
April.
trial
So
tomorrow
missing
is
Drew Jackson
Rhodes.
For sure, plus 1, I believe. We've got 3 in custody or 2.
2 in custody, 150, 1 down.
No, the trial. Oh no, it is tonight. So the trial tonight isn't Cleo, it's Rhodes. Apparently there was some miscommunication about that, and people misunderstood which one it was.
Gotcha. Someone check for properties that Drew Jackson.
And it's definitely when I am going to be going to bed.
I'm gonna do a check.
Yes, Gatsby. Okay, bye.
Dispatch from referee 23 at forum where I need it.
But my court POV, I know. Maybe I'll just mute up and sleep. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna catch a ban.
Rooftop's clear of the building, he answered.
At least there's a. Oh, you know what I didn't check? If the VOD thing happened again.
Radio check. Are we done? Are we done collecting evidence?
I just need another minute.
All right. Let's get the 95s that we have. GSR tested, patted down search. They were on scene of a shooting. and
VOD
we're
is
gonna
fine?
move out of here,
Heck
right? I
yeah.
don't wanna spend too much time here.
37's escorting EMS in the 47. All right, one of the individuals
Sweet.
on scene is a colleague of mine. He's clear. We're letting him go. The other 2, I guess we'll leave it to y'all. Hold him for now. Let him go.
Fine.
I was saying, don't let him go yet. Wait until we're all rolling out to let him go. I don't want gang members running around.
Who are we letting go?
Marcus Jackalson's a parolee. He's my parolee. I had a conversation with him. He's got nothing on him. I'm gonna cut him loose for now.
Alright, just keep him cuffed until we leave. Our Peach is done. Did that other 95 have anything on him?
No, negative. Just
Okay.
09, he doesn't have access to any of the apartments over there, but he does have 2 places over here to break down.
Alright,
Alright.
I just got 195 with an on him. And we're gonna let the other 2 go. Everybody mount up, please. Get ready.
Hello.
Hello. What happened?
Just thought it would be absolutely fantastic to jump out of a car going 140 miles per hour.
No.
Just
Jess
why?
said stop the car and leaned on the door
Hey,
so she could
Fontaine,
get out as soon as he stopped. And guess what he didn't even do, Kiki?
Why are we
Why were you
uncuffing
trying to
someone?
get out?
We're not gone
He
yet.
didn't even slow down. Do you know what he said?
What did he say?
Alright,
He
is everyone
hates
mounted
Green
up? Is
Day.
everyone ready to go?
Like the band?
Let's move out, please.
Yes.
Come out of the car.
All right, the guy we uncovered taking our 95.
That is the reason that she
right.
jumped out of the car that I said
I
I
jumped
wasn't a
out
big
of the
fan
car.
of
I
Green
fell
Day.
out of the car. I was leaning on the door to get out as soon as you stopped, and my hand slipped. And I went out of the car too early.
Oh no.
The goddamn fucking.
By the way, I didn't say I hate Green Day.
Well,
I
what
just
did you-
said I don't
You
find them a
might as
national
well.
treasure.
You might as well. I said international treasure. Thank you very much.
I mean, they're good.
You guys suck.
He insulted
Grew up
them.
with them.
He's trying to play down how
clear
much he
out of there.
insulted them.
Wow.
We're 76.
I can't believe
so
I
far.
can't believe you tried to kill Jess.
Thank you.
Totally.
Attempted murder.
Totally. There is actually a
Of a
terrible joke
government
in here,
employee.
but I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
refrain from it.
Yep. All right, can you wiggle your fingers and toes, Jess?
Yes.
Yum. Perfect, perfect. Do you feel any sharp pains when you do that?
And
No,
to be
I don't.
fair,
Okay, good.
I
Hmm?
straight up asked, why do I need to stop the car? And then your
Just
hand
broke
slipped.
it. See, when a friend says stop the car, Kiki, you stop
You
the
stop
car,
the car.
don't you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
Thank
stop
you.
the car because maybe they're sick, maybe there's an emergency, maybe something's wrong. You stop the car.
You don't ask why and keep going at whatever speed you were fucking going, Isaac.
stop the
which
car
was
and then
speeding,
you
by
ask
the way.
why.
Should we also
Speeding.
mention
I can't
that
believe you were speeding.
Jess sometimes goes, stop the car. I stop the car. She runs into the woods
47
and come
was not
back with a
cuffed.
watermelon. And that is why I sometimes
But that would
don't want to
also
stop in
be
the middle of
important too,
nothing.
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Because
Yeah.
otherwise we would lose the watermelon.
You gotta get the watermelon. All right, I'm gonna
I'm
get you on a
telling
stretcher.
Jimmy.
I'm gonna get you in the ambulance. We'll get you
I'm
treated.
telling Jimmy you don't think his watermelons are important.
Like, they told us that he had
Jimmy's melons are important too.
Yeah.
All melons are important.
Wait, 10-9? You
I'm
okay?
fucking
Jess?
quitting
I'll
my job.
follow you
I'm
to the
sick of you
hospital and pick
people.
up this one, I guess.
You guess. You guess.
You guess.
I heard that.
I feel like whatever I say right now is just gonna be terrible, and I'm holding back.
If you
so
say
that's the
it
worst
like
part of
that,
it.
it's gonna be terrible.
You're
What
a
the-
terrible person, and I'm telling on you, Isaac.
Do we have a 20 on hay?
What on the strawberry apple?
I definitely slipped on the handle. I just want
Mhm.
to make that clear.
Yeah.
He did not even slow down, Kiki.
I can't believe it. That's so rude.
Airport 26.
What brought up Green Day?
I was singing.
Oh.
I was singing very well.
You didn't like it?
No, he said a line. What was it? Oh, it was, do you have the time? And you can't say, do you have the time, and then not start into Green Day.
Airport 23.
Remind me which song that is? It's been a hot minute.
Do you have the time
Clear right now.
to listen to me whine?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Does not need a medical for haze.
See?
Yeah, yeah.
And then at that point, everybody joins in because it's a rule.
It's just the
It's like
law.
Bohemian Rhapsody and not singing along.
There's quite a lot of
People who don't
songs
sing
like
along to
that.
that need to be taken out back and shot.
I mean, we could do that for Isaac if you need us to.
Maybe, actually, maybe.
Alright.
Is she
It might be
hurt?
necessary at this point.
Alright.
There's now a Velociraptor that's getting caught.
I mean, we know what to do with bodies, so no one would have to know.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, be glad you're not on the radio right now.
Why? What's happening?
Someone, you know when people are like memeing about, hey bro, you want to run some oxy or something? They just kind of scream into the radio.
Oh no.
Someone's doing that right now because they're mad.
What's wrong with PD?
I don't know.
195 is currently in my vehicle on the strawberry of this Gucci that fucking wrapped the heck.
Like, are they feeding them crayons on purpose?
Who knows? I know, there's a situation yesterday where a bunch of
And what about the other
officers got shot in Little Seoul, and so they retreated because Bass didn't want more officers shot in Little Seoul. And we were 10-12 for it and had been. And they decided to transport themselves, and some of the EMS got mad, but I'm like, bruh, they said there were still active shooters there. I didn't want to go in there. It's fine, you know?
I'm sorry. Somebody went into an active shooter site?
No, they didn't. They got mad that PD transported instead of asking for us.
Oh,
And I'm like, if they have dangerous people and they don't want us to get into like a dangerous active shootout and they're retreating because they don't want to get shot down, like, I'm not gonna be mad about it.
Nope.
Send it.
I got Andrew Jackson. He's in an S-Plus car.
One dispatch.
How is he not keeping up with an ambulance?
Is he really not?
I mean, he's way back there.
Maybe he's giving distance, so he
Maybe.
can't hear me shouting. So he can't hear me shouting how much I hate him.
I can't believe he hates Green Day.
Jackson taking off on us going north.
I could brake check him. Oh, but you're in the back, so I shouldn't.
The oncoming lanes going westbound on Olympic.
It would be worth it. Just like rolling, you know, 100 meters on the pavement was worth it.
Off ramp down
Nice.
to Innocence.
Thank you. I do my
Innocence
best.
west. U-turning going north. Laporta south is local. Oh my fucking god.
He's northbound.
Class
Wherever
C
you should be.
northbound Laporta.
Just like rolling 100 meters on the pavement was worth it.
Sorry, Copper.
I flipped too. I got some really good
Yeah?
aim. Oh yeah.
Was it sick?
The local was a concrete wall that doesn't
Alright,
move.
we
I mean,
have
you know,
a doctor.
honestly, it was pretty sick.
Nice.
Dick, did you see
Yeah, 10-4.
the air I got, by the way? The
The
air
air.
I got when I got out of the car and bounced off the asphalt.
Yeah, bouncy ball all the way.
It was sick, wasn't it?
Lamborghini occupied one time.
Yeah, let me go see what doctors are in.
Last scene going
hereby-
Laporta, heading to Del Perro, northbound.
He called me Echo 7. Nice. Okay.
To be advised, we do have 10 ones coming from the compound in Little Seoul, it looks like. Off of Mitsubishi. We also have a 1032 coming from that 71 location.
I'm being emotionally tortured in here. Please help
I'm here to
me.
rescue you. All the doctors are dealing with
So
ICU, so
I'm gonna have
taken
to
an
ask you
ambulance.
one thing, Kiki. What do you think when I say the word flopper?
I think of the green slime.
Yeah.
Not flubber, flopper.
Flopper.
No flopper. No, well, I said flopper, and you
How
immediately
about
thought
bitches?
you immediately thought flatted something.
I did. I thought of like, you know, a soft penis like flopping around. That's the natural thought to have with a word like flopper. Oh right, I have to
Yeah.
actually do something.
I don't feel like that's a natural way of. That's not what my brain goes to.
It's not where my brain goes to either, but I think it's because I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
Soft penises?
maybe.
No, I'm not.
Is
interested
anybody
in-
into soft penises?
I mean, I'm not into them at all, so it
depends
doesn't
entirely
matter.
on the
That's
situation.
fair. That's fair. I am very into dick. But you like hard dick though, like
915-10-7, 5.
There you go.
That is a sentence and a half.
It is. But
Sounds
she'll be
even
okay.
otherwise.
It just started. This was my
Could be,
first
but-
call of the day.
Yeah, I don't know. The city seems oddly quiet.
I swear
the
to
last
God.
12 hours or so. Well, not quite in a bad way. Compartmentalized is a good word.
Oh my god. I mean, the radio's not quiet. There's a lot of stuff going on. I just got
Oh.
lucky.
Look, I'm just
Okay.
saying, you know, there's not that much attractive about a vagina, and there's not that much attractive about a soft penis, okay?
Oh, hi.
Am I wrong?
Hello.
Hello, Gable.
How you doing?
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Have you been saying ni hao all this time and people just assume you're saying meow?
I know I
I
said
think
ni
most
hao.
people know I'm saying ni hao.
Oh, I have heard, like, Gable just said meow to me more than once.
Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
Nice.
Maybe
No,
you
it's-
should just start meowing at people, you know?
No, God.
Maybe it's the new you, like just purring randomly
You know what?
at traffic
Actually,
stops.
whichever. Are you about to treat this
That
guy,
man looks
Charlie?
dead.
Do me a favor. Count how many GSWs this person has.
Oh, God.
Wait, I saw this guy earlier.
Why is
He ran in front of
screeching
my
like a
car
vulture?
and started
It's a
screeching.
demon. That's one of the demons. Ay, mi madre de pinga. That's one of the demons.
Let's get you checked in with that.
It's a fucking demon.
Nancy, he got shot at
Okay,
least
we
22
should
times. That's how
leave
much
Oh.
I
that, I
counted.
guess.
Oh my
He's alive,
god.
though.
Nice.
Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Kiki, can I have a word with you real quick?
Feel about
Yeah.
getting out of here before we start having to deal with the
353 from dispatch.
Send it.
Yeah, of
Advise
course.
Young is now traveling northbound across the city with no current flight plan.
All right. Pick a dildo. I need a minute. This is an IA
Ah,
thing.
okay. This is. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr.
I'm
Gable.
sorry.
You have a
You're all
okay,
good.
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Wait,
Try-
hold it down, Mr. Gable. I see you, bro.
Do some you could do some Legion Square patrol for like 15 minutes.
You want me to
What?
leave you? Okay, sound good. Sound good.
What did you say his
Yeah.
name is?
Well, his name's Picadillo, but the last time I called him Picadillo, he thought I said
Oh,
Picadillo.
no,
So this time I actually called him Picadillo.
Oh, okay. So that was okay.
Yeah.
All right.
believe she's in a meeting.
All right. Fuck me. I lost my list of questions that I had, so
Oh.
I'll ask the ones I remember off the top of my head.
Okay. Let me turn the radio off for a second.
Whenever. So obviously you know this is all about the Cleo thing, right?
Yeah, I assume so. I was
So-
kind of
so
waiting
whenever,
for it.
Whenever Cleo's down at the oil fields, did you arrive on scene?
So I was not the one who treated her at the oil field. That would be Ayub Elmi, Echo 64. I was at
Okay.
the hospital when she arrived, and I treated her at the SDSO.
Okay. Did you see John Cup punch a member of EMS at the hospital?
Yes, he punched my trainee, Delaney Lockett.
Okay. You see any other bad behavior from him that day?
Ayub said something about him kicking Cleo while she was in the
Okay.
bed. I didn't see that myself.
Okay.
What I did witness from him was she was in the bed, crying and asking for help and telling me that she was going to be ocean dumped. Meanwhile, he was in the chair next to Toretti saying things like, I hope you like the smell of ocean water, Cleo, and, you know, giving creepy, encouraging words to Toretti and telling him what a beautiful, beautiful man he was and shit like that. But he just kept threatening Cleo, and then there was, of course, the punching. There was the fact that more senior officers of higher rank than him were telling him to do something, and he was blatantly telling them no. I straight up heard Rhodes tell him he was suspended, and that is when he grabbed Cleo out of a car and got into a Charger and sped off with her.
Okay. Can you get Echo 64 here? Is he busy?
Let me see if he's on a call. Oh, he's at the fucking oil fields. Let me get him. He's not busy.
Yo.
Hey, can you come to the hospital? IA wants not EMS IA, but PD IA wants to talk to you about what happened with Cleo.
Oh, for God's sake.
Don't bitch. You're only doing oil shit. Get to the hospital.
No, I don't like talking to PD. Ain't a snitch. I have nothing to say.
This isn't about no, Ayub, please.
Ain't a snitch.
That's not being a snitch. Just get the fuck down here.
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
God damn it.
This is gonna be interesting.
What did he just say?
He's got this thing about hating PD and saying he's not a snitch, and I'm just like, bitch, get down here. I'm not in the mood for his shit right now.
So he hates PD, but he doesn't want to snitch on PD when they do something wrong.
Yeah, exactly. He'll say it. Don't worry.
Hey, what's up, yo?
Hello, how can we help you?
Yo, I feel a bit nauseous. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Like,
Okay.
really, really soon.
Here, let me reach into my bag real quick. Here, take some of this.
Uh-huh.
You said you're nauseous. Here, have some anti-nausea. How you feeling now? Better?
I feel better, but I like how can I explain this? I feel weak, like over time, real quick. You feel me?
Did you get hurt earlier today at all?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just something you're gonna have to deal with. We can treat you as best as we can, but you're just gonna have to be...
does it go to a point that I can just pass out completely?
Only if you get very, very hungry and thirsty.
Okay, so I have to be starving, in other words.
Pretty much. So make sure that you're eating properly and drinking and staying hydrated, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Burger Shot's pretty cheap right now.
Yeah, I'll get myself some food just in case I get a bit hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you, Doc.
Of course.
See you around.
Yeah, he's got this thing. He got a call ignored once about his ambulance being stolen when the rest of the officers were busy with something more important, and ever since then he's just been kind of a dick about it. Hey.
I thought that was a different guy.
No, it's him.
Wait, Gabriel, you're IA?
Yes.
Yeah, he wants to talk to you about what John did.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you direct questions.
Sure, one sec.
I overheard your phone call. So, you know, but I will ask you direct questions. Hopefully I get honest answers.
No problem.
Alright, Cleo Shaw alleged that John Cup kicked her when she was on the ground out in the desert in front of you. Is that true?
Yes, that is very true. While handcuffed and on the floor bleeding out.
Okay. Kiki mentioned something about him kicking her in the bed. Is she misremembering, or did that happen too?
While she was in the bed in the ER, yep. And managed to force his way into the surgery room after we explicitly told him to stay out and punched an EMS in the face.
Alright. He was explicitly told to stay out of the operating room?
We explicitly told him. Us, doctors, I'm not sure if PD told him, but we definitely told him, do not go in. And actually, no, Tessa did tell him not to go in. Tessa was there. We all told him not to go into the operation room. We were basically stopping him, trying to stop him. Wasn't successful in doing so. Managed to force his way in by punching.
I don't think he's going to.
Not us, like, only Delane.
Alright. Okay, did you see anything else fucked up that day?
It's a while ago, you're making me remember. What else?
Do you have any knowledge about how Cleo Shaw's pets went missing? Or did you hear anything about that at all?
I heard nothing about that.
What about you, Kiki?
She mentioned that they were taken, but I don't know when, and as far as I know, she has not gotten them back.
Okay.
A frog and a chicken.
All right. What was the reaction after he punched the guy?
Punched my trainee?
Yeah, was it a lady Lockett? You said
Delaney Lockett.
Delaney Lockett.
Oh, what was the
And
reaction?
what happened? Like, did everyone just like?
Oh, I wasn't sure who you were asking. Like, it was like.
Both you guys, like, you know, was there any of the cops around? What was everybody just stunned? What happened?
Tessa was in the operating room. So what had happened was we understood that Cleo was not safe, and so we kind of just like pretended she needed more surgery, like legit surgery, and so we brought her into the operating room, closed some curtains over the door, told them it was a private office, like kind of deal, while Tessa took her statement. He was ordered several times to let her go. I can't remember if Rhodes also, he might have been out front, I can't remember, but Tessa was definitely telling him to let her go. All of EMS and the doctors were also not happy that he had just assaulted one of our trainees. And we were also, I mean, there wasn't much that we could physically do, because what are we going to do? Like, attack a cop? Like, that's the superior's jobs, is to do that kind of thing. But all we...
Right, of course. I'm not saying you guys should have done something. I just wanted to know the reaction.
Anger.
Do you have any relationship with Cleo Shaw, Ayub?
No. I mean, I know her.
What the fuck you doing here, Gable?
I'm doing IA work.
Is technically mine.
IA work. You don't have an IA
Yes.
badge on.
Use this
Doesn't matter. If you please step away, Sergeant. I'm doing an active investigation. Please.
Hold on. I gotta ask you something, Gable. Hold on a second. Come here, Gable. Just pause the investigation.
So, you know, hit the door open. Don't hit
Pausing,
someone with
pausing,
the love of
pausing.
Yeah, no, I won't. That's what got Hannah.
Well done. It's sunny, innit?
Did you do this?
Yeah, I've been wondering what this is all about. This is before he and
What?
I came on duty. I'm gonna blame the Littlemans, because they were here earlier.
Littleman's twatted about it.
Oh.
So what you're saying is Gable did it.
No, he just got here.
You know what? Let's blame Gable.
I think I know who did it. It was like 3 people in here.
Yeah, I'm
in, like,
seeing
very light voices.
Yeah, Jim,
like high
Jim and
pitched.
Lil Littleman
Nice
twatted
helmet.
about it.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right. I don't think I have anything else really, unless you guys have anything pertinent to tell me.
Sent out ICU in 374. June.
I think Marcel gave you what I told him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all I had.
All right. Was there anyone else around whenever John kicked Cleo on the ground?
I don't remember. Toretto was on the floor bleeding now. He was unconscious. There were other officers. I don't remember their names.
Fingal Dan, Owen
Yeah, we have a lot
Svensson?
in ICU right now, actually.
Sorry?
Fingal Dan or Owen Svensson?
Don't remember, honestly.
Okay, that's fine. Was there any other EMS there?
Just me.
And would you be willing to testify in the court of law that you watched John Cobb kick her when she was on the ground, handcuffed and bleeding?
Sure. Yes.
All right. And both of you, would you be willing to testify about him punching the EMS here at Pillbox?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll do that. So, GG,
All right.
I assume.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, that's all I have for you guys. Appreciate you guys helping and complying and stuff. I really do.
Yeah, no worries. I want to have a good relationship with you guys in PD, but I'm not just gonna stand by while people are doing fucked up shit.
I mean, this is like lose your job level shit. So, you know, keep a good relationship with PD, of course, but this is not like stuff that is
No.
typically allowed to happen.
There's funny SBS haha, and then there's you are actively
Serious
putting my
shit.
patient in danger. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, like as well. From what I heard, Cleo was very clearly in audible distress the entire time.
Yeah.
Do you hear anything about ocean dumping or
Yes,
ocean water or
they
desert
threatened to
dumping
ocean
or
dump
anything?
her. She was saying
fine.
multiple times, please call someone, they're going to kill me, they're going to ocean dump me. She was in distress.
$565. Meet me at Pillbox Medical. All right, that's all I need. That's all I needed. I appreciate it. Appreciate
Yeah,
both of you
no
guys.
worries.
Oh, I'm gonna get out of here.
Stay safe. Have fun with your cadet.
Thank you.
What? Turn the radio back on. We are alone. This is not good. I have told trainees that I will take them. There are none. Oh no.
They're inactive.
You guys, guess who just joined?
A place we can just go
The
down
Rainbow
to and
Hive
talk to
server.
anymore. They have been getting aggressive recently. So if you ever have situations where you need to go down there, it needs to be a full force and no fucking around with them. No mercy.
Alright.
They've been getting really aggressive, so just don't be fooled by them being nice.
Why don't I have a windshield? Where did my windshield go?
Confusion is
Why
another
is this a
scene. I
thing?
appreciate you guys showing up. I really appreciate you guys showing up. Thank you very much.
Where did my windshield go? I'm kind of tempted to order pizza. Out of my way. I need my windshield back. Yeah, I kind of want pizza. I got paid today, so I can afford it. You're tempted to go to bed? I don't blame you, Neon. What kind of pizza? I only get pizza with cheese. I don't get extra toppings on my pizza. I like to call it pure untainted flavor, you know?
Radio check.
10-2.
Delta 17 is back. 10-8 after a second head pop.
Oh, God. That poor man. Hello.
Now, did Gable forcefully overhear that conversation, or voluntarily let him overhear that conversation?
He was
that we had
standing
on
next
the
to
phone?
me.
Fair enough.
353 from dispatch after my head pop.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
yeah, no, when you said you didn't want to be a snitch, he was like, he doesn't like PD, but he doesn't want to snitch on officers doing fucked up shit. That's literally what IA is for, my dude.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was IA.
I told you it was IA.
Oh shit, yeah, you did.
I straight
You
up
did.
told you, IA wants to talk to you from PD.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love IA. I
There
love
you go.
PPIA.
There you go.
But court, yay, woo. I
mean-
love court.
As long as you don't have Kyle Pred bringing up the fact that he murdered your... Okay. As long as you don't have Kyle Pred bringing up the fact that he murdered your friend right in front of you and has no regrets about it and wishes he were also dead, you'll be fine.
Is this a bad time to mention that I met Cal Pred earlier today?
No.
And I don't seem to mind him, and he's a nice guy.
Cool. Wait until you see what he's actually like.
I have seen what he's actually like. When you get to know him, he's a pretty nice person.
Mm-hmm.
You should put together your differences. major differences in this case.
You know
but
what I'm doing
yeah.
to him? I'm giving him indifference, and he is giving me hatred. So you know, it's on him.
Yeah, I'm telling you that mayor cut
Yeah, he came into the hospital, started yelling and shouting at me, and I had bigger things to worry about.
What
so I
did you
was just-
do? What did you do for him to be yelling at you?
I testified against him in court because he shot down a patient that I was actively treating.
Oh yeah, what ended up happening with that?
So
So just spoke to the mayor.
the rest of so it was like a 3-part thing of he did a bunch of stuff. But my part in particular was the one that he ended up having to pay up for. He only had to pay 10 grand.
But then she said that
10 grand for murder. That's a heck of a deal.
I mean, he didn't murder Pablo. Pablo lived, but
Oh,
it was just
he lived?
Yeah, Pablo lived. It was just the fact that he shot him while I was actively treating him, unprovoked, you know?
Huh.
And he says that I lied on the stand. I never lied on the stand. Because I am very thorough in my work. And he wishes I was dead.
Huh. I'm not sure. Maybe you misheard?
No.
He doesn't want you to die.
No, I didn't mishear. He says it every time he sees me.
Huh. Okay, maybe you two can't put together your differences.
I mean, I don't care about him. So,
Nice.
yeah. So, I mean, if he wants to put forth an olive branch, yeah, sure, I guess. But, I could not care less.
Well then, no, actually no, that one. Yeah, nah, nothing else. Yeah, alrighty.
You had another
Yay,
question?
court.
I don't mind court.
I'm just, yay, I love court. Woo.
I don't mind.
John Co- Actually, no, you know what? I usually have bad connotations surrounding court, but guess what? If it's to get rid of John Cobb, absolutely.
Yeah, see, there you go.
This
Look
is
at the
gonna be a
bright
fun
side.
court case.
I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of SBS.
Tell me on that one more time.
Yep.
Southbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Will it end up with me probably potentially getting killed? Maybe.
I
We shall see.
I mean, SDSO is full of I mean, Gable's a good ed, but SDSO is full of psychopaths. So
He's not SDSO, right? He is.
no, he is, but he.
He's the only IA. Oh,
No. He's not the only IA.
in SDSO. That's what he is. No one else is.
Oh, in SDSO probably, but in general.
Yeah, he
no.
is.
Because I know that Dark is one, and Marcel is one. I can't think of who else.
Yeah, isn't IA meant to be secret? He has it on his yellow pages.
I don't know if they're meant to be secret.
Not like ours, not like our IA.
I don't know how much of that is serious and how much of that's a meme. We know who's an IA.
You know every single person in the EMS is an IA.
Oh, not every single person. I know that Yasmin is IA.
Yeah, you know the people who are meant to be public.
I don't see why they can't be.
Yeah, I remember Gable's yellow page ad saying, IA, dispatch, single, breathable.
It's a single. And
Yes, he's still
breathable?
single. Yeah. And apparently he was dogging in the alley. I had to make sure, I had to confirm to over 311 that he wasn't
Oh,
dogging in
because
the
he
alley.
was at the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Listen, if there's anything that I am open and upfront. He was not dogging.
Yeah, no. He was he was at the hospital. He's fine. It's just it's Sherry. She's like that.
Hi. I'm not looking at you. I'm on the phone.
What?
We ain't got. You want beef? You want some?
Do you mean to let you go?
Never mind. Bye, Chi-Chi.
Bye.
Yeah.
He started yelling as soon as I hung up. Oh man. I don't want to be alone. We don't want to be alone. We don't want to be alone. We don't want to be alone.
Marking you back 10-8, 16, 23.
There's no one.
55 traffic southbound Vespucci Boulevard.
There's no one to ride
Go
with.
forward, back 10-8.
No, God
Copy,
damn it.
marking you back 10-8, 16, 23.
Full footage sounds 10-8.
Marking you 10-8 as well, 16, 23.
PD to EMS.
EMS, send it.
I need an ambulance to the back of Legion Square Bank. I'm gonna have one officer with seems like they slipped and fell. They have blunt force trauma to the back of the head. They're still breathing. Pulse is fading.
Echo 7076. Woo! R.I.P. If their pulse is fading, we're not waiting.
Radio check.
10-2. Fuck.
How do you slip on concrete?
Yeah?
Yeah, she slipped and fell.
Okay.
Beach, are you okay?
Real tragedy.
Why is Beach crying?
Miss Pendragon.
That's odd. Alright. These don't look like. Alright, let me just, are
Yeah,
you-
well, what
are
the
you with
fuck
me?
do you know about anything, Kiki?
What the? Okay, this is not. Alright. Only her head is injured. Are you sure she fell off the roof?
How do you...
Makes sense. I mean, that's where you would hit things, right?
Exactly, she fell on her head.
Mm.
Straight into the foot. Is that
Hmm.
how it is?
I see. Well, let's get this
Hey,
taken care of.
Shelby,
Get
what-
some ice packs on here. This is Nova,
Nova
right?
looks really good today. Yeah. Good old Nova.
Uh huh.
Rough day today,
Nice,
guys.
luscious blonde.
It's a little chilly.
Wait,
out.
why is she? What the fuck? What happened?
Oh God.
Okay, yeah, what the fuck? Pay is definitely down.
What the fuck? These are not.
Hey, could you also check the back of my head?
I will get to you after I get to her. She's a little bit more critical. Let's get this started on you. Just a little poke under the arm.
EMS be advised, latest 13 Bravo.
60276, latest 13 Bravo.
Get this cleaned up. Put the pressure bandages on so you stop bleeding. What the fuck?
Time. We have a DOC 819.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you in the hospital, in the ambulance, okay?
Oh, let her know her sheriff. Hope she gets better.
Sure.
I guess it's full service 320 Bravo.
Oh, what'd you say?
Echo 70 is 76 Pillbox Medical with 113.
1 second.
Dr. Zemus.
Hey, that's doctors.
I have a critical patient here. It's an officer. They said she fell off the roof, but she clearly didn't fall off the roof. And she's got a low pulse, she's unconscious, and she's bleeding, and she has blunt force trauma to the head.
Okay.
Hmm. Wait, where is he? So I got ice to the back of her head. I gave her an IV to start. I packed up all, or not packed up. I put pressure bandages on everything that was bleeding. They claim that they claim she fell off a roof, but these are not falling off a roof injuries. She also has marks on her wrists from like handcuffs or something. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Seems like yeah, she's got marks on her wrist. Okay, I'll start from the top at least. Start with head.
Mm-hmm.
Since blunt force trauma.
Alright, I'll leave her to you.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
That stunk. Hi.
Hi, how are you feeling?
Kiki. I'm okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm
I'd
alright.
give you a hug, but I
Yeah.
think we're all in a little bit of.
I have a lot of stitches that I'm trying to. I've already had to
Yeah,
have them replaced once, and I think some of them are probably on the verge anyway from some falls I took yesterday.
Oh, excuse me a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Hey, what's up?
A plane?
Yeah, Raina's bachelorette party. Oh, okay. I gotta take this too.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Hey, JB.
I gotta turn my lights
Hey,
off.
Lawrence.
Hey, Faye.
I might have to bring this patient into Aura 3. She's got a cracked skull and her vitals are pretty low. She's bleeding a lot.
Okay. What on earth is... Okay, I'm gonna see if another doctor can come help out, because this shit's about to kick off, I guess.
Yeah, please.
Go to the 776. I don't know if anybody was attached.
We're still now. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna need Air 1 in the air. If anyone's Air 1 certified, it's difficult to find these things without Air 1.
Copy. The vehicle was last seen. Stand by. It's been updated. It is now going northbound Sonora Freeway, going towards Grapeseed.
Hey.
391.
Nova?
What's going on? Swapping to Air 1.
Oh, nice.
They're bringing
Thanks.
Nova into surgery.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
You'll be right nearby where the Kuruma was
it's
last
bad.
located.
Jesus, fuck.
Yeah. It's your sheriff.
1038 southbound Alta Street. Tow truck occupied one time.
Copy, showing you in traffic. 37 Alpha Tracker updated. It is now going westbound Joshua Road. Currently heading towards Stab City.
Yep.
We got anybody going up Great Ocean Highway or North Rockwood Drive?
Okay, he's not around. What about Bob?
Okay, if anybody's joining the 37 Alpha, which we really need 77s for, please go up North Rockwood Drive, Great Ocean Highway, and try and come off of Route 68. We're up that area. 37's currently going Palomino Freeway. He's about miles behind them.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Copy dispatch. Will keep,
Oh, that
trying
makes
to
us
update
uncomfortable.
until you gain visual.
Oh boy.
Void 1's up in the air, 76.
Already nearly got around.
Copy that, Void 1.
I'll catch up with you soon.
Guys. Be careful saying that something didn't kill you on Twitter.
Oh, who's we?
Because certain people might take it as a challenge.
I was gonna see.
Noted.
It's literally what happened to me.
Oh, Jesus.
I just-
Raina told me a little bit, but
I just want you guys to be careful.
Yeah.
It's literally.
What's that 37 Alpha? What channel? No, it's all good.
it's
Yeah, no, it's
understandable.
not. Yeah, wait until you guys gain visual.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's exactly what she got attacked for.
Suspect were updated.
Appreciate it,
10-4. It's gonna be
Are you guys
south of
okay?
the main labs on Sonora Freeway.
We will be. I think Ash said she had a
Born near
punctured
that area.
lung. I think I ended up with broken ribs, it feels like, unless that's from the other day. And some internal bleeding.
You have had a rough couple months.
Yeah, yeah.
466. We're gonna be posted.
Apparently
up,
Randy
Great Ocean Highway,
threatened Ray
Route 68.
off.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, so
Business Humane
I
Labs might be going
I'm going
south
to
on
end
the
up smacking
freeway.
him upside the head.
Saw a Supra parked above
I
Route
love
68
you.
at the Sonora
Bye.
Freeway. Might be the stage waiting. I'm just gonna refill
Played
while
on
we're
it.
here.
Roddy and Ellie are with Ava right now, and they're about to do Sandy.
Okay.
We'll have to get someone else.
Alright, JB only has a 2-seater.
Did you get a
Wait,
plate?
do
No, he
you
has a
ride
Sand King.
somewhere?
No.
JB has a Sand King now. How are you gonna play on that?
I think
Supra
it's
if
in
you can find it.
Harmony.
Oh, fuck.
Do you ride?
Oh, Charlie's awake.
Charlie's also.
Okay,
Charlie's
an
awake.
update,
We
which
might
is
need a
outside
ride.
We might need a ride.
Sonora Freeway again.
Home?
Our
Be
house
advised, the
is
37
probably
Alpha
something.
has
Yeah, let's go.
its plate flag. Would you like it read out for you?
Appreciate you, Kiki.
I would like the Supra's plate to be read out for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a plate of the Supra. The Supra was white in color with I think
Maybe
green
it's a
accents. I got visual. Southbound Sonora Freeway just went past me. Correct lanes of traffic.
Thank you, Kiki.
Next
Yeah,
to
of
gas
course.
Station, about to cross 68.
That's what I'm here for.
BCB currently.
Are you sure you're doing okay?
I'll stay at 68 in case they come this way.
I'm fine.
Yeah, 10-4.
I didn't come this way,
going.
so. Oh, if you need anything,
The
you
armored
can call us, right?
April is black color Kuruma.
Yeah.
Anything you need.
East or west?
It was going southbound on
Yeah, I
the
know.
freeway. Martel didn't see a pass, so it would be going westbound on Route 68. Posted up by the gas station in Great Ocean Highway. We'll let you know if it passes us.
I just want you guys to be okay, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go east in case I went past Double Dinosaur. There's the Supra again. I'm gonna go play read of it now.
Kiki's giving us a
It's
ride.
updated after
We
the
just
fire
left.
station to Norway.
We and I are going to our
Southbound
house to see if we can change. Alright, do we have air one up? Like, I was exploded in a plane crash.
She is lying, it's true.
Kiki's giving us a
We've
ride
got
back
the
to our
plate right
house.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a plate of it now.
No, it's okay. Hey, Yeah. We're still code 6ing, but we're gonna need them on standby.
Yeah, no, you're
Tracker
totally
updated,
fine. It's all
Tracker
good.
updated southbound Palomino Freeway.
Oh man.
Super comes back to
She hung
Alexander
up. Alright, I hope she's
Saskovich.
okay.
Plate is Marlex.
Where was it?
It was Ava.
Okay,
Hope she didn't have another heart attack.
You guys aren't already
Another?
A+.
She's ever since everything changed in the city, she's been having like. I think last time I talked to her, she had like 11 heart attacks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, also, I think it might have been something with the arcade.
Unit in front of me, continue your line.
Yeah, I heard the arcade was doing weird shit.
Tracker updated.
This one, right?
This one's Charlie's.
Oh, which one's yours?
The one you just passed. Sorry. I
The
should've-
other- The one behind us. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, okay. I like
the
it.
Stairs.
Yeah, those will be fun.
Okay.
You can't use the
Thank you,
door in the
Kiki.
bottom? Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Kiki. I love
Yeah.
you very much. And again,
Love you.
if you need anything at all, please, please call.
Okay.
Do we have BS? I
I'm
know.
safe.
You're a friend and we love you.
We
I
love
love
you
you
very
too.
much.
10-9.
We
I'm
have
good,
BS
don't worry.
on vehicle.
I'm just very
Negative still. Code
I'm
6.
tired.
Following the track.
That's all.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
So I
I
can
just gotta not
update it
think about
Hungary way, westbound, close to Buccaneer Terminal.
You guys stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'm not leaving until you're through the front door.
Alright, V, if you need to come in my house.
Air 1 is 50% on fuel.
Kiki?
Hi!
Hey, how are you?
I'm great.
Great?
Yeah, I'm
God.
fine. I'm good.
That was the worst sound ever.
That was quite the sound. Yeah, I'm good.
It's good to hear. I heard you something happened to you today, but nobody told me what happened.
Yeah. Someone I'd been hiding from found me. And, I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still in hiding, or did they get caught?
I haven't been hiding for a while, I guess. But he hasn't been caught yet. Everybody knows who it is. They just need
Might be a
evidence.
possibility he's at the
Wait, who is
underground
it?
train tracks, Popular Street, close to Hunger Way.
Mr. Smiley. Not the good one that does the Eric stuff.
There's a bad one?
Yeah,
Air 1, are
he's-
you still up?
He's the leader of the
We're
Smileys.
code 16 around Main
Oh
Street.
my god.
Alright, I'm assuming you check oil fields already.
Okay. You take care of yourself, okay? Call me if
mountain
you
and
need
everything.
anything.
Okay.
We'll head up to the...
Love you.
It appears that he's going west.
Love you too.
That's important.
I'm gonna get going.
Okay, units down here to help me code 6. If the tracker stopped updating right here, he's probably under a bridge or something. Maybe in a garage.
Cap, I think that's really, really close to a drop-off spot. There's a drop-off spot down on the beach down there, I think.
That soon though?
I'm not sure.
When did the original ping start? The original dispatch call?
Sure, where would the drop-off
It was
spot
12
be?
minutes ago. Sorry.
Yeah, where would the drop-off spot be?
I think it's down on the physical beach itself. I'm not sure. It's just off of El Burro.
Like under the bridge or?
I'm not sure. I've never seen it in person. I've just seen it on GPS and basically to your west right now is where I remember it being.
466. I'll check the airport just to make sure. Yeah, 437's got Russian thoughts.
Air 1 has to refill.
Yeah, they could also be inside the Popular Street tunnels, right?
Possibility.
Inside the what, sorry?
The Popular Street tunnels. There's tunnels that go under Popular.
Okay, 437 will check the tunnels quickly. You said it had been 12, 13 minutes since the original ping?
It's 13 minutes now.
Okay, then they just missed it. Could have been the last ping.
What the? Why am I going down there?
Now.
Yeah, I checked underneath all this and it's shed.
Not literally any therapist, because remember, Ursula is a therapist.
There is a lot of alleyways that have overhanging that they could hide.
I don't see
I just saw
Kiki
a
going
farm
to
and
him
someone's
anytime
running from it.
soon.
20.
We're gonna be off of Buccaneer Way. They're gonna be exiting westbound. They're gonna be coming. What docks is this? Everyone, I need you over here.
Buccaneer is Russian dogs.
Yeah, they're gonna be in a. They're gonna be in a fucking Wrangler. Last seen going down towards the docks, I think. Or underneath me, I don't even know. But I just found them at a fucking farm.
30976.
You still have a visual on the subjects?
I've seen underneath this bridge. I don't know where they could have gone. I think they could have. I think they went towards Russian docks because I didn't see them exit towards the highway.
Martel, I'm gonna come directly to you. Let's try and locate that farm.
We're
I
at the
have
farm right
eyes.
now.
I need help locating the person that was just picking the weed there.
Give us the description.
It's gonna be like in a gray in color, like old Jeep, like Wrangler or Liberty. It's like that boxy
Money
SUV.
time.
What's the area?
Buccaneer Way, underneath the train tracks.
21,189.
Yeah, he was last seen. He was last seen Air One, like right underneath these train tracks, going towards this area. But I didn't see him get on the highway.
Let's
So
do
I
15.
think he's south. This is the only way that he can leave. So
Copy. Void 1 will put you around Buccaneer.
There you go.
Docks.
That'll do. We're balancing. We're
I'm
balancing.
down at Abattoir Avenue trying to locate that weed farm.
it's such a hard area to describe. If you
Never
get
mind.
onto Buccaneer Way,
On the way to the Russian docks, underneath the highway, parallel to the beach.
like, if you look where Gunner's at right now on the GPS, he's on it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Copy.
Oh my god.
He may have been able to exit without me seeing, I guess, but
We will. Don't worry. We bought some things.
Could he have gotten the water?
It's okay, we got a couple male complaints out of here, so that's gonna.
I see somebody in
fucking
the water actually. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I see someone in the water.
yeah, he may have just fucking sent that shit into the water.
I think I see. Give me a second. I'll need to wait for him to pop back up.
Oh, that's right.
Is he going north or southbound?
He's right next to one of the ladders, west. That SUV unit, I think last seen him directly below you.
I'll get in the water and check for a car. Yeah, no car down here, so I don't think so. I could've gotten
5.
out, though, and gotten in the water.
I'm in the water. I have an
There he is.
oxygen mask. Who am I looking for?
Anyone, just any person.
Void 1's unable to locate anybody.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's in the water. It was such
You
a
with
like,
me, Mr.
I
Birdman?
stopped on the train tracks, and then he saw me.
Uh-oh. Birdman? Oh shit. Is he dead? He might be dead. Alright, let's treat you the best we can. Get some ice packs on you. Clean up any cuts you have here. Let's see, let's see. What can I examine?
Is it a big farm at least?
None of this helps me. None of that helps me at all. None of it matters.
Yeah, it looks like how many plants? 30.
Alright. Alright, let's just get you.
Hold on, I'm checking. cookies and cream.
Did he go AFK after he made his 911 call or something?
You know what? I just realized this connects to another dock. Probably went that way.
There's a car rolling down. Good pop is on. Probably unrelated at this point.
He was screaming earlier.
Wait, comes back to David Hardy.
What the?
Is there anything you need for evidence documentation down here, ma'am?
No, in fact, we can have pretty much everyone pull off. I'll stay here with Gunner and get the shed. Just have 1 or 2 units stay back.
Are you with me, Mr. Birdman?
Very well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys are all clear for class 2s on that scene, by the way, as well.
The vehicle I was tailing just turned into the Jetstream business park.
Is that Bryce again?
Hi,
That's
Birdman.
it.
Bye, Birdman.
It turns into anything
We're gonna
but,
take a
very
shared
easy to
ambo,
defend and
Okay.
very
so we
hard
can
to
throw
breach.
more of them in.
Is that the shipping office on the docks?
I'm literally.
Yeah, it's the
we're
just
literally
one at the
just-
right in the
yeah,
entrance
Uh,
after you go over the bridge for Buckingham.
Hey, firm. I think that's NBC's crew
Okay.
headquarters now, is it not?
Hey, McNulty, I just
Well,
found
why don't we
a
just
locked
head down
crate.
to Thingy with
Oh,
him?
poggers. I'll come
Go from
down.
there.
Get the dead cord.
It's just,
Yeah, it's just near the
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, there's NBC sprays all over this area.
Alright.
They're trying to take over this area.
Wait, what, Phoebe?
That was weird. Oh god, I hear him screaming. Oh no.
Hello, robot Demi. Where's the real Demi?
Hell yeah, fuck my block.
Ollie, that ruined my life.
Ah! Oh god.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Oh god.
You stabbed him?
What is going on?
That.
Demi, you can come down here. We're off of Buckingham Way. We found a weed farm and apparently a locked shipping container.
This shipping container.
Hi, Peach.
Hey, look. Whoever called Fred said to you, he was just joking.
Alright, X-nay
He
on
didn't
the
mean it.
shipping container.
I don't think he's joking when it comes to me.
Well, okay, well, he's a woman beater. So,
Yeah, he also wants me dead, and he almost got what he wanted the other day, so.
wait, really?
Mm-hmm. So
Well, I don't want you dead.
Gunner, do you have
Thank
someone
you,
helping
Peach.
you load up the plants, or do you need
Speaking of which, do you mind if I have a little, I got a little bruise today on the back of my head. I was hoping if I could maybe
Yeah, sure.
get a
Let me
ice
just,
pack for that.
Just sit back. I don't want to hit you with the door.
Okay, okay.
Here, come here.
Do you have anything to eat? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we don't get fed at the police department because
Gunner, do you
Toretti
need,
thinks
the
Burger
truck?
Shot's going to take over my small business called Fat Bandit that's been
I think I
feeding
could just
the
destroy it, right? I
SDSO
got
for
one
months
evidence,
now.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, affirm.
Here, have one
Ah,
of those.
thank you.
Yeah.
I love, Burger Shot.
right
Oh,
now.
salads.
Well, I mean,
okay, I love that.
it's what I've been living off of, so.
Mmm.
Are you
How do we
okay,
document
Peach?
this? We just get one for evidence
I
and
hear-
then destroy the
I
rest?
gotta go. Thank you.
Oh,
Typically
okay.
I'll pick a few just to make sure they're all the same.
Yeah, and if there's a male, I'll take those as well, so you can show that they're the same seeds.
Yeah, I got a couple males here too.
Okay, tempo.
Should we just harvest them then if they're all males? I mean, if maybe there's another male here.
Yeah, we actually got one male and a couple of females. Just destroy the rest.
No, something's definitely going on with poor Peach. So, like, Peach is constantly getting told she's fat and stuff. That department sure is something, it's true.
I need to collect an extra for my own personal evidence.
You get it, Gunner, you fucking edgy motherfucker.
Where the motherfuckers?
Well, mothers need love too.
What?
Alfred, I'm trying to get past.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the rabbit. I forgot they make cat noises.
Hotel 52 taking the fire truck to Pillbox to get the helicopter to land by the shore to take the boat. For that 911.
Oh my god, Riv. You are going on a journey.
On a journey.
Alright, we're bringing off the Sweet Farm.
D558 915 thing 8.
What?
I said thing 8, thing 8.
Phil 37 is also 10-8.
22 same traffic, 76 summer PD vehicle repair.
I have a better idea.
Five 10-10-6 3 mics.
I swear I'm hearing mountain lions and it's upsetting. I know they're not here, but...
Yeah, 437 will be 76, David.
You know how Demi's teddy bear is doing? I know, right? Okay, here we go. What? No? Okay. Ow. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a good day. I'm having a better day than Kiki, but you know. Alright, so we are very behind on Kiki's positivity journal. Not that she's feeling very positive right now, but... Oh god. Where are the Pacific Bluffs? Are we in them? We're not in them. No, they're over here. Okay, we're fine. What happened to Kiki? Hang on, let me get it for you. Let's get you a little recap, my friend. For anyone who wasn't here on Tuesday. Let's just look back on what happened on Tuesday. Let's go here. Let's mute me. I don't want to hear myself. I think it was this one. Yes, it was.
D5 915 1038 with a black and colored SUV at PDM. Occupied 2 times.
Yeah, let's recap what happened to Kiki. One moment. Yeah, oh, I missed his me/me, didn't I?
Alright, Kiki, good. Turn around and look at me. Actually, I need you to follow me.
You got a smiley? Okay.
Don't do anything stupid.
No.
See, like I said, the pain that we endure only makes us stronger. Makes us better. You'll get better after this, I promise you. Now, I'm gonna need you to take out your phone. If you text anybody, if you attempt to call anybody, this will be much, much worse, okay? Do you understand? I'm gonna need you to go to Twitter.
Okay.
And I'm going to need you to put in the hashtag. You know the hashtag, yes?
Oh no. She's gonna know and she's gonna call. You know she is.
Then she makes the wrong choice.
Please.
Thank you very much. Alright.
Please.
See ya.
That's what happened to Kiki. Also, a Gatsby has decided to join me. He barged in here, decided to join me. I can't believe him. I can't believe him. Oh, right, we're gonna do positivity journal. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wow, we are very behind. We are so... we're a week behind. Alright, for 27, 22. You know, we did have a good, yeah, that was on Monday. 4, 25, 22. Water training with Bailey. Oh. Well, shit.
6.95 radio check.
Is there no one else to get that call? Oh no, someone else is. Okay. (652) EMS en route. 10-2.
10-2.
Oh, this was a mistake. Wait, hang on. We could go. We can go here. Ugh. Oh God.
4476 pillbox with one bird. Wait, bird?
Yeah, the Birdman. Oh, there he goes. What was the hashtag about? What the? Okay. Well, it's something that he makes people do. It's like a calling card. Ooh, we went over that car. Did you see that? We went over that car.
That's 915 showed at 1038 at 3 a.m. code 4. Back to 8.
Okay, that didn't quite work out. It's fine. We'll cover. We're okay. We're fine.
461, are you still on frequency?
We're fine. Parking lot, parking lot. Where are they? Oh! Help. I'm here. I'm here. What happened?
I'm a feeble little soy boy and I punched him and collapsed because I haven't eaten protein today.
Wait, so you punched him and you collapsed?
Yeah, I haven't eaten protein, so it hurts when I punch people.
Actually, he was trying to punch me. He actually just shoved me, and then he was
Uh-huh.
winding up
Yeah,
for
it's
his
just
swing.
I
and he
haven't
just
had a
passed
good.
out.
I haven't eaten food today.
At all? Why?
Well, I've eaten a little bit, but like I just haven't eaten my protein yet, so I wasn't ready to punch him. I lost all my energy, and then I was running away from him for a while. And... Also, he punched me.
Oh, he did
This is
actually.
not-
Okay.
This is a lie.
All right.
He's-
Well,
But I collapsed from shoving him.
okay. All right. Well, let's get some
He did
ice packs on
himself.
you. Sorry about that. All right.
Can I have a nice pack?
Yeah. After this, put your arm around my shoulder, Lucas.
Okay.
We're gonna pick you up on your feet, nice and slow. I don't want you to get dizzy and fall
Okay.
over. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Nice and steady.
Heck yeah.
391, there's a
Oh my
low-flying
God.
aircraft going
Hi.
westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, my dude right there, bro. It was at the arcade. You know what I'm saying?
Carefully, please. You messed up. Did he get hurt in the
He
game?
got punched in his face.
Oh
I
no.
punched in his face.
Punched in his face and he didn't eat.
Was it punch? Dispatch on duty or?
All right.
Oh.
Get some ice packs on
You're
there.
stupid.
I think your friend poisoned the medkit.
Oh my God. All right. Put your arm around my shoulder. I'm gonna get you up on your feet, nice and slow.
Continue
Okay.
northbound
1,
Vinewood.
2.
Oh, so much better.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate you, Doug.
Don't touch that
Appreciate
medkit.
you,
That's
bro.
poisonous.
All right. What med kit? I'm not touching that.
One's currently VCB. They gained altitude.
I have pizza. It's a good thing I didn't take the time to order it, because somebody else did. I have pizza, and I didn't have to pay for it. Good stuff.
Good, miss.
Hmm?
Good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I see you have the lights on.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wow.
I was just about to leave is all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, no worries.
no worries, you're good.
510
Oh.
going 1032.
One of my roommates did it. They wanted pizza. All right. Well, we have a
391 is not able to regain.
Wait, has no
visual
one?
past Mount Vinewood
No,
Drive.
AF is okay. Who has mechanics? We have Harmony and Autos. Well, let's go to Autos. They're closer.
625, I'll push up to Norwood Road, for 268, see if I can find visual. What sort of, aircraft was it?
It looks like just a normal airplane.
It is indeed a cheese pizza.
One of those smaller jets.
Copy.
It'll be white in color.
625, I'll swing past Sandy Airfield.
391 76 Sankudo Military Base.
Briefly, yeah. Very briefly.
I'm on 576 to the latest 10.
We might just skip 26. She doesn't want to think about it.
276 latest 1060 by MRPD.
I'm on 523. I see the run.
We did get a kiss.
625, I don't have any visual of any aircraft at Sandy Airfield.
391's gonna clear Zancudo and the
Nice.
Down 15 is behind
Nice.
the
Wicked.
ramp.
Good job, Lang.
I'm gonna pull it over. I'm gonna do a felony with this dummy. Dummy!
Oh, sorry, 10-9. I couldn't hear over Winston.
We're behind the ranch, if you want to come and do a felony with us.
Oh, what's the 20?
Right next to you guys. We're on Strawberry.
Oh.
This is not the awareness I expect from detectives.
Is the felony stop being taken place?
Hi.
Hey, I think there's a guy that might need some help in the rental lot.
Again? Is it
He's
the
kinda
bird
just
guy?
like, he's just yelling.
Is it the bird guy?
I don't, is the bird guy nice?
I don't know.
Occupied one time.
Where is he?
391, 625.
Where is he?
Oopsie Airfield's there as well.
Oh, maybe he's gone.
Oh.
Copy. Thank
All right, never mind.
Okay.
625, same traffic.
She didn't like that. She didn't like that one bit. She didn't like that at all. Very nice.
Dispatch, I guess 6476, but what's medical 17.
I just want to update my journal. Okay.
Dispatch, that was 641.
Hmm. I don't like how he kept up with me. I don't like it. Hmm? Hmm? We are alone. We are alone. Do any trainees need a person? No, there's no one at the fire station. Do any trainees need a person? We have a storage in the firehouse now. Hello? Hello? Ha! Why can't I open anything? Hello? Okay, that's weird. The hell? That's dumb. We are not. It's like a little mini fridge. It's so cute. We gotta go see it in a minute. Hmm? I like this light. I like this light too. It's cool. I too love the background on the phone. And so does Kiki. Kiki loves the background on her phone. It is the best background. It is fan art that was made by Loftless over on the Discord. They've done some pretty awesome art. Mm-hmm. It's good. It's some good fan art. Every now and then Kiki just kind of boops the nose. If you would like to see more of the awesome fan art that the very talented people in this community have done, you can hit !Discord in the chat. And you can join the Discord and you can see all of the art. There's actually a lot of it. There's so much fan art. I'll give you a peek. Let me find some art for you guys. There's the plethora of Polaroids. There's obviously the Loftlux art. Yeah, they did do a really great new piece. I'll show you. I'll show you. They also did this, the day that Kiki was attacked. It was really sweet. Look how cuddly they are. They're so cute. They're so cute. We got we got this.
Dispatch 915 show that
We got this
by Legion Code 4.
he got Freya in the back. I love it so much. We have let's see, I'm not gonna show you everything. I'll just show you guys some of the things. We have avoid Vespucci Beach for the time being. Undercover up at a wedding. We have this. It's so cute. It's by Ibu. Hi. I got in it and the red engine light turned on. So.
Yeah, this thing is fucked.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It goes through a lot of shit. Just let me know when you need my state ID.
Yeah. After tax, it's roughly 1,100.
Okay. 14426.
There you go, but now get it cranked out.
Oh my god. We do appreciate Ibu and their art. Ibu and their art is so cool. I'm just gonna wait outside.
Yep, yep.
Right. We have so much art there. That's not even like the half of it. There's so much fan art because you guys are so amazing and so talented. I love fan art. I'm still getting used to receiving fan art, you know? It's not something that I'm used to. Hmm? Ibu and Wendy always make me want to try out. I mean, you should try out 3D art if you want to try it. You never know until you give it a try. Ozzy, please. We cannot propose until we have the Lambo. Remember, Lambo equals marriage. Hmm? Which one?
There was a black in color ambo with no beeper. He just drove past me.
Mine's black, but it's good.
Mine's white.
It went eastbound Adam's Apple.
Yeah, that was Echo 44.
But he didn't have a blip?
Oh, 10-4. I'm 76, that lays 911.
Echo 44 will peel off.
At 500 subs, you release some Kiki 3D art? Is there more? My day is going well. Thank you for asking. So if we get 6 more subs, we'll get more Ibu art? Guys, we need 6 more subs. Just 6. That's all we need.
Dispatch mark 49210-8.
That was 68.
Do it for the Ibu art. Hey, this is me with the 6 gifted subs. There it is. Thank you for getting us back up to 500. I appreciate you. If you received a sub from This Is Me, be sure to thank them. Gib art. Ibu is like easy. I love it. I appreciate you guys.
How deep is that?
Here at the Hive, we sell out for art. It's true.
Well, it's very deep at
It's
this point.
true. But yeah, if you are new here, welcome to the channel. If you haven't, you can go ahead and hit that follow button. Greatly appreciate it. We're at 1,900 followers. We're almost at 2,000. That's insane. At 2,000 followers, I'm gonna gift a few subs because that's crazy. I appreciate you guys. If you're new to Kiki, she is usually very cozy, very cheerful, very energetic, and very chaos gremlin. But right now, we're currently going through something, and she's a little traumatized. She's a little... She's a little depressed, I guess you could say. Is it ready?
You're all good to go. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
And a little jumpy. Yes, it's true. It's on the ground. I mean, she has reason to be. She has reason to be. She was attacked by Mr. Smiley a couple nights ago. It was kind of a long time coming. She needs to turn that frown upside down. Oh my god, you know what I'm shocked by? No one's told her to smile. Oh. Did I just damage? No, I'm good.
Disregard shots at MRPD.
Did it get posted? I'm gonna go park the Ambo. And then we will go, we'll go see. We got Ibu art. Art. I wanna look, I promise. Let's just get to, let's get to the garage.
492. Can I get a pickup at the Mirror Park Lake?
915, show me a 1038 with a black and color buggy southbound Olympia Freeway, occupied one time.
Alright, let's see it. New art. Wow! That's so cool! We got sharks, we got fish, we got... Oh my god, that's so cool. She's got fins on. I wish we had... I know we do have fins in game, actually. Oh, that's so cool, Ibu. I love it. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. It's one of Kiki's favorite things to do is rescue people. 301.
We're on a 38 with Mr. K right now, requesting 77,
8.
just in case.
76, latest. 901. 901R.
RP, we're on a 38 with Mr. K right now. I would really like some 77s. We're on Elgin under Olympic.
Oh, we're about to...
25,
Oh.
I'm currently on me.
Oh my god!
Are we able to contact anybody on ETC regarding that 911? We dispatch?
There's no dispatch on duty currently.
We're dead.
Yeah, we just drove right past it. It's Brittany Batches. Saved it.
Alright, do we have PD tow available?
Poor Demi.
Or require PD tow to be around.
Pepe's around.
Let's see.
Okay, 64 to 3 days and 1.
Cool. Hmm.
Uh, 437, I think I found the Littlemans.
Wait.
They're across the Center Street and Little Bighorn Avenue, and they're in a plane. Hey, how's it going, Littleman?
Oh.
Uh, 466, I'll be doing a parole check in Maldini's. Just a heads up.
A parole check.
Yeah, the Littlemans are continuing to drive eastbound towards West Mirror Park in a jet plane.
They're driving or they're flying?
Oh, driving. They're driving it.
Does that thing have enough clearance for the bridge?
Just about, yeah. They were gonna kidnap me, then they realized I was a cop and I pulled my gun.
Copy. I hear that plane just south of Park Boulevard.
915, show me code 4 on the 1038. Back thing 8.
Hotel California 10-8.
Excuse me, can I bother you for a band-aid?
Okay.
Thank you. I nearly starved to death.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, better?
Yep. Thank you.
Is it still
Is that
on?
9?
There's a
I am
jet
having a
plane
good ass
traveling
day.
northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard on the road.
Kiki's not, but I'm having a great day. Smiley got her. And honestly, he did more psychological damage than physical
Well,
damage.
I found her. The Lemons pushed her off of a plane.
Yeah, I drove past her. I didn't realize it was the same call.
Yeah.
But then
and
they
I
said
told
pillbox,
Peter to
and that's
come
when
here.
We'll see if someone
Yeah.
comes. I think they're actively dealing with the Littlemans from the sounds of it.
You know what? I 311. That did enough. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if nothing happens, it's on payday.
I mean, she can always go to MRPD and file a report.
Yeah. Jet 64 clear late snow back to 8.
I want to see the storage. Heck the ball.
Oh, 606 is 31 Alpha, Pinewood.
Ball. The ball doesn't have rights.
Clays Avenue. I'm confirming at 38 when I believe it was Revolta, NBC did it.
419 around.
Yes, the place is gonna be the new station did it.
Okay, well...
This is in CG territory, but NBC and CG aren't cool, right? I'm not gonna lie, if CG and NBC have each other's backs, I kind of want to dip out of this. This is already kind of aggressive.
Just do the traffic stop. You're good. You're good.
All right.
So the storage should be in here.
Okay, dispatch 915, show me a 1038 with a white and gold Revoltel, westbound, Seekers by Chungung.
Hey, we have a storage. We have a storage. We have storage, you guys. We can put food in it and feed each other. We have a lot of storage, actually. I'm gonna christen it with a Kiki toy. I can have that Kiki toy. All right. Let's do quick B facts.
Hey, we have cars following us northbound Palomino Avenue. Can we get some 77? It's gonna be a red and gold sports car following me northbound Palomino Avenue.
Vinny Pistone is the RO of the vehicle who's following us. He's a dog shit driver and crashed.
Westbound by Life
We're being chased out of Little Seoul right now. We're actively being chased.
Come towards
Are you
PD.
Are you guys good?
Negative.
I mean, come towards PD.
I'm gonna be going towards PD.
We're gonna go to Bob Smith PD.
Why? There's cops at MRPD.
We're at the other side of the city, like literally as far away as you could be. We're being pitted. It'd be difficult to get to MRPD right now, Dan.
Let's see. Gotta
We're on
find a
Bay
cool
City
B
Avenue right now.
fact.
We're now eastbound San Andreas Avenue. It's like a white and red Lamborghini RO Vinny Pistone chasing us.
Down 6.
How fast are they pitting you?
I've told you guys most of these facts already.
70 miles per hour.
I didn't understand that. What was that?
70, man.
It might be about to try and pit us at like 150.
Keep calling it. Where are you?
We're eastbound San Andreas
The
Avenue.
honeybee
They rammed
is
into the back
one
of
of
us
the
at
most
140.
scientifically studied creatures in the world after man.
We're coming to MRPD now.
Man. We study honeybees a lot. Oh wait, we're gonna sit here and do
23 MRPD.
That was kind of a lame fact, but it was the only one I could
Seeing
think
this
of.
Picking up on Vespucci. Yes, eastbound Vespucci.
Okay. It hasn't got me food.
We continue westbound Vespucci crossing Alta.
Okay, he's going straight back to Little Seoul. Are we being baited?
Yes, took
100%. 100% we're being baited.
Yeah, they're turning into Little Seoul.
Let's just break
Alright,
off.
Break off
Break
immediately.
off. Break off. Okay, but where are you and your cadet?
We're Legion Square.
Go to Mission Row.
Hey, we need a lot of units at MRP. We have a raid on Narush Patel Santana.
625. D6, so where are we staging?
Go to the motor pool, MRPD motor pool.
Hey, from.
No one else is going.
Ryan will be there in about. Nice.
New gift badges? Wait, are there new gift badges? They look the same to me. Oh, they don't look any different to me.
We don't need to spam it that
Oh boy, that was almost bad. Why can't I see the new ones? Is it because I'm on OBS? Maybe I have to look at chat in like Twitch and not OBS. I think that you're tricking me. Oh no. All right. What happened?
I got hit by a car.
The one that just left?
No, it
Oh,
was a long time ago.
Oh,
I've been
God.
laying here bleeding.
Oh my God. All right, let's get you taken care of. Gonna see
Everybody
how
just keeps driving by me and leaving me.
Oh God. Well, someone called 911 for you.
Yeah.
I got you. Don't worry. Let's get a sea collar around your neck here. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
I can move my finger, but I can't feel my toes very well.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, let me look here. Let me look here. Just gonna make sure nothing's broken. All right.
This match check is 6476.
So I'm gonna get a splinter on your left or your right leg here and your right foot. This doesn't look. It might be fractured, it might not be, but you're not able to move it from the looks of it. So we're gonna get that taken care of. Get some ice packs around here as well. Now, do you feel any dizziness or nausea?
I don't know. I mean, I just feel kind of cold.
Oh. Well, that's not good. All right.
I think I just lost a lot of blood. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, I see. Yep, you are. Let me get that cleaned up, and we'll get some pressure bandages on there. I'm gonna also connect a IV to your arm. Just gonna be a little poke. Just so 1, 2, 3, poke. All right. Bandages are on. We're gonna get you in the ambulance and take you to the hospital. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna do that. It's fine. This is fine. Oh my God.
Hey, can you hear me up there?
Yeah.
Do you know who Lexi Law is?
Can't say I do.
Okay. Never mind, man.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Hey, I'm starting to get a little movement in my leg now.
Well, that's good.
I can wiggle my toes.
Perfect. Alright, that's improvement.
Also a little dizzy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably from the blood you lost, but we'll get you taken care of, don't worry. Hey, Kiki. Hi.
Hey, Kiki.
Hi.
How are you
Hey,
feeling
Kiki.
today?
Hey, Lawrence.
He got hit by a
shot
car.
yesterday.
1041.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
466. I'll be headed over to that A+ boost.
400. Same traffic.
Alright, is he awake?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
awake. So, he got hit by a
That's
car a
good.
while ago. But apparently a bunch of people just kind of left him there and drove past him. Lost a lot of blood. I did what I could, but I can't give him my like bad blood bags yet.
Want
Okay,
us to,
let me
A
just
boost?
his
get
right
A+
leg.
boost?
We have
Oh.
a
I
pretty
can
high
wiggle my
that we
toesies
need
now.
units for.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
a
good.
recent development as we arrived.
Barely have any people.
Okay.
like, on duty
Would you
right
be
now,
able to adjust yourself onto the bed, please?
Have check the garages.
Just
get
think
up
about
to
the bed.
next
Okay.
DH 1041 head to MRPD.
Perfect.
Carter, how
All
are you
right,
on that
let's have a
boost?
look
Are you looking for it?
here.
I'm close to it. About to be on it.
Hey.
On it now. You
Feeling
absolutely
a little bit
need me.
better. Physically, I think the
Yeah, we
physical
currently only
pain
have
is
like
less
3
than.
ground units, so I need as many people as possible.
I just
for
feel.
Speedy, so I need as many cops as possible.
Copy that.
Tessa jogged my memory about something. I don't know if she had a chance to tell you, but she seemed
Back to MLPD for City Hall.
weird
No location
about
changes
it when
in
I
garages.
mentioned it, so it might be significant.
Okay. What was it? I haven't heard anything.
Okay, so she asked if at any point he took off his mask or his helmet after you guys left, and, you know, I told her about, like, you know, the mask, but then she asked about the helmet, and he did take the helmet off at one point, and he had, like a burlap sack over his face.
Okay.
She seemed weird, like, mad about it, and said she would tell you. I don't think she got a chance. Yeah,
Okay.
10-4?
Yeah, I have not talked to Tessa today yet.
10-8, can you take
Is
that
she around?
call,
No, not right
most
now.
recent one, by the,
Yeah.
by
Veronica's call?
Howick? 10-4.
Yeah,
A-firm, I'll head over. Alright, yeah,
Echo 64, 76,
Yeah, I'll talk to her once I see her.
yeah. But, good, thank you. Like, seriously. Thank you.
I'm really sorry. This really sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, you stay safe.
You too.
Alright. 618 EMS and route. Oh boy. I know, Nightmare. She was trying to think of how to say it, but she didn't want to say it.
That's very cool.
City?
Well, I will say she is conscious. She's just thinking about
Person Thrones.
Person Thrones.
Okay.
She got stabbed by a crazy guy who was screeching.
Wait, like the bird guy?
Or he was like,
Oh, that's the bird guy. Okay. Did you do anything while I was on my way?
Just kept pressure on the wound.
Thank you. Where was she stabbed?
Around the abdomen.
Okay. I got you, City. I'm gonna clean this up. We don't know where that knife's been. And we'll get the pressure bandages across here. You're gonna be okay, City. I'm just gonna start a little IV in your arm. 1, 2,
Already,
3.
Train 64, 10A, 76, let's number 1.
Alright, so she's not unconscious. She's thinking really hard.
Yeah, she's just thinking real hard right now.
Okay. City! Hi!
Oh, Kiki, is that you?
Yep, it's me. I'm gonna get you on a stretcher. We're gonna take you to the hospital, okay?
Oh.
You're gonna be alright.
I'll meet you there, okay? Thanks, girls.
It's gonna sting a bit. I put some disinfectant and everything in there. We don't know where his knife has been. Echo 7076, Pillbox Medical with 147. How are you doing, City?
Dan, where do you need us?
You know, it's been a traumatic time, but I'm feeling okay. Just
That's good.
sore.
Okay, good. That's good.
I accidentally put the whole bridal party in the ICU yesterday.
Oh.
So that felt fun.
Yeah, I got a call about that. I was on some emergency contacts. Was it part of the bachelorette party?
Yeah. We were in a plane and it crashed.
Oh. I got you,
We're gonna
City.
be right here.
Is the power out? Just stay with me, City, okay?
Yeah, I was just taking
I know.
big deep breaths.
I know. Oh. You're not who I thought you were. Get comfy, City. I'm gonna get a doctor for you. Oh, never mind, he's here.
Hey there.
She got stabbed by the bird guy.
The bird guy?
Yeah, there's this weird bird
like,
guy running around
screeching and,
screeching
like,
and
a-
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Oh God.
But
Do I even
apparently,
wanna know?
but apparently, if you give him
Sounds more like a
sunflower seeds, he screams a
pterodactyl.
little bit less.
Okay. Alright, yeah. So, what have you done to her so far?
I can't do like
What
blood
channel
bags
is
or
this?
anything, but
High
I got an
priority
IV
shit on?
started. I put pressure on the wound and put pressure bandages on. I cleaned it out just in case the knife was, gross and dirty. She's been conscious the whole time though. But she was losing a lot of blood
Hello?
since I couldn't do a blood
Check.
bag.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You're gonna be okay, City.
I appreciate you all.
Yeah, of
It
course.
just really
Yeah.
I love you all very much. Be safe.
Love you, Kiki.
Love you too.
Manny 1. 23, Pillbox Medical. Transitioning back to you, Papa 21. 10-8.
Can you grab the other one out of the heli, please?
Yeah.
Papa 21, you want to take that latest 911? Let's make sure you rise that
Just
pillbox.
doctors. Nice.
Yeah, they're doctors. They're in the back.
There's one more in the heli upstairs.
Kiki does have great friends. It terrifies her. Hi there. I have you, don't worry. Kiki's awesome hair. Hello.
Hello.
You're at the hospital.
Okay.
I'm Kiki. I'm with
Is
the
there any
emergency.
particular reason?
I don't know what happened. I'm not the one who brought you here. I'm just helping the
Okay,
one who
that's fair.
did. There were two of you though, and you got here by helicopter.
Wait, did she have purple hair?
I don't know.
If she has purple hair, then we fell.
Oh.
She's always climbing shit.
Oh, I see.
Nice meeting you too. I
Sorry?
did not get your name
If
though.
it just happens to come undone, I'll hold them for you, sweetie.
Alright, just get comfortable in the bed. We'll get you guys doctors.
Beautiful. Hi, did you release a weird bird person to the world?
Did you release a weird bird person into the world? Oh.
Oh, holy crap.
So these are Liam's 47s. I think they
Hotel
fell.
52, 10-8. Did anyone take that recent 911?
Oh god, no, sorry, not yet. I just got finished with my call.
I think so. Even the bride.
The recent 911, I'm within the area.
No, nobody's taking it.
Hello.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, stay safe.
Hello. Hello, Sooty.
I just got stabbed by a
These
bird
two fell off the
person.
building.
Oh.
What do you want this guy to?
What the?
Oh, okay.
Did you lose a patient? This one fell out the back of an ambulance.
Okay, yeah. Just
Oh,
put her
God.
down. I'll get her on the bed.
Right. Hey, so what happened?
There we go.
Close enough.
Oh,
It was
Timothy!
Kind of just think about
Hi.
bed. All right, there we go.
Just get comfortable.
Thank you. I had a really bad head pop
Oh, I see.
while being transported here.
Will any
Gotcha.
EMS units be 10-8 soon, or I can just tell them to self-transport?
I am 10-8 now. Sorry, Timothy showed up after a really bad headache. Echo 76 is Echo 70
Hey, you
is
can bring a
76 to
+1, just let me
Maldini's.
know.
Sorry.
Hey, firm.
Alright. 798 EMS en route. Okay. Okay, who keeps spelling personnel wrong?
No one's to be able to drop with.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi. Pardon me, sorry, I gotta...
Bye, Kiki.
Bye.
When they came outside, it's gone, and they thought it was
Metro 64, 10-8 from head pop. Any 911s that we haven't caught up with yet. Cool, I will take that as a no.
Yeah, I think we're all caught up. Did you 24 the tasks you had before you had popped?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, then we're all caught up.
Sick. Me, EMS, by Maldini's. Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? Thank you for coming.
Yeah, of course. What happened?
Good to see you.
You know,
Like,
fell off a ladder, you
fell off
know.
a ladder a little bit.
Oh God.
Feels great.
It wasn't that high up though. He was like a. I don't know. He probably didn't eat or didn't take his vitamins this morning. He's just.
Don't talk about my vitamin intake.
Oh.
You son of a
Sorry.
bitch.
So
Hey,
you
please
fell off
don't.
a ladder? Did you hit your head?
She'll give you one of those Monday through Friday thingies
Oh
you
no,
can
it's,
take.
it's okay. Don't
Wait,
worry.
I have to take pills for a whole week, Sal?
No, no,
Your
no.
vitamins. It just reminds you
don't
to
worry,
put your
don't worry.
vitamins in a Monday through Friday thingy. You know.
It's all good. We'll just focus on how you got hurt. Did you hit your head at all?
A little.
A little bit. All right. Let's check it for any bumps and bruises. What's your
Oh my
name?
gosh. It's Chuddy.
Chadi. What city are we in?
I mean, we're in Los Sol, which is a part of Los Santos.
Perfect. Perfect. Who is the current mayor?
Well, to be honest, dude. What's her name? Bunny? A bunny.
Yes, Bunny.
Yes,
Perfect.
dude.
Perfect. All right. So I don't see
I've
any.
never met her. So
Never
I don't,
met her.
you know,
it's
never
okay.
seen her.
All right. I'm gonna check your pupils real quick to make sure they're properly dilated. Make sure you don't have a concussion.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Let me see your eyes. I think they're okay. You probably don't have a concussion then.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's good. Now let's get some ice pack. Jesus Christ, is that a bison? What the fuck?
Okay.
Alright, let's get some ice packs on here. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes?
Yes, I'm wiggling.
Okay, do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or up your spine when you do that?
No, I feel honestly at peace right now.
Okay.
Because I know I'm in the presence of a professional.
Oh, that's so nice of you. All right, so I think you might be good to walk this off then if you don't feel any sharp pains. Put your arm around my shoulder. We're gonna get you up on your feet nice and
You
slow.
forgot to say in the presence of an angel as well.
All right, here we go.
Oh, shit.
There you go. You can go.
Okay.
Take it nice and easy. You don't want to get dizzy and
All
fall.
right. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Yeah, I feel
Feeling better?
like a reinvigorated individual. Thank
Perfect.
you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Holy
Stay
crap.
safe. Okay.
Are you okay? Why are you limping? What's going on in here?
I'm fine.
Right.
I'm okay.
Yeah, maybe you need to take it easy, right?
I am. Don't worry.
Don't work too hard, all right?
I won't. Thank you.
If you ever need weed, holler at your boy. I'm down here every day.
That's nice of you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Ask Karami who the current mayor is. Echo 70, 24 little soul tonight. I'm fine. Do you mean a lie command? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Kiki doesn't lie. She's fine. Kiki's fine. There's nothing wrong. She's perfectly fine. Kiki doesn't lie. She's fine. We could do a subathon command since it's coming up in a couple weeks. She's slightly psychologically messed up from the kidnapping. I don't know what you're talking about. She's fine. That was really nice how he asked if she was okay, though. No other patient has done that. Like, no one has questioned her. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not mine. Nope. She's fine. There's nothing wrong.
Okay, 76, place number 1.
I don't know what your problem is, guys. She's fine. Hmm?
391-7637.
What's happening?
Same traffic.
I feel like I'm missing some context to some of this conversation.
Dispatch 391 code 637 Boulevard Del Perro. Have an individual trying to pull a fucking ATM out of the fucking thing. What the fuck?
Ah. Hi.
Hey, Kiki. How you doing?
Hotel
what was
California,
that?
UTL 10-8.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you don't sound fine. You sound like you get a poop or something.
No, I'm okay. I don't have to go to the bathroom or anything. I'm good.
You sound like scared or something.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Kiki.
I'm fine.
Kiki, you're talking to the king of I'm fine, okay?
I'm okay.
Where you at, Kiki?
Ranger Station.
All right, I'll be there.
Okay. Back up onto the roof. Oh, no, it failed. Oh, come on. Get up there. Get up. Get up there. Why can't I do... There we go. Rorschach and Tapioca Cat? Or Tapioca Pudding? Thank you guys so much for the follows. Hello and welcome. Someone finally called her out on it. We are very close to 2,000 followers. We are at 1,904. We're at 10-7 for a bit. Need air. He's the king of I'm fine.
I'm 76 Louise, 1090 the vault.
Same traffic.
Let's see if he finds us.
On scene at the vault, we've got Aston Martin stage outside, and I saw a guy with a Class 2 come out.
Where are you? I hear you.
98 is going to be taken back to work.
I'm up on the roof.
Black in color Aston Martin is fleeing from the vault with two individuals.
Hmm? Can you get up here from there? You gotta come from the corner over here.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, okay.
I will figure this out.
Okay. I can come down.
No, I'll figure it out.
Okay. Let's see if he figures it out.
I can figure this out, Kiki.
I believe in you.
I know you do, because I believe in myself.
Oh, you're almost there? Hey.
What's up, Kikri?
Just taking a breath.
Yeah, what are you breathing from? This is really cozy, but
A bit of a haul. Everything.
yeah. Well, what's got you down besides, you know, serial killers and stuff?
I feel like I let everyone down.
Why would you think that way? Why would you even like begin to let everyone down?
Spent months hiding from him, and everyone helped. There was an operation, there was disguises, there was relocations, and he just takes me from the fucking driveway. Not even like I was out and about in the city. I was at home. And now Tessa doesn't feel safe at home. I don't blame her. And there are people who just... It's hard not to feel like it's my fault.
Well, it's not your fault. I mean, it's not your fault that this dude decided to be a psycho and want to even fucking do this in the first place. I mean, you did your thing. You weren't to hiding. You did everything you needed to do. And then immediately after, you know, you thought the coast was clear and it seemed like it was clear, you went out of hiding and then dude was there. I mean, you did everything right, Kiki. You didn't, that's not your fault. That's not on you. That's not on you that, you know, this dude's a fucking psycho.
He did it because he didn't like something I posted on Twitter.
Yeah, well, we do live in a city full of psychopaths.
Yeah.
And sometimes people don't even need a reason. Sometimes you say hello to someone wrong and they gun you down with an reason.
Did that happen to you?
Not to me, but I've heard of it before.
That's fucked.
I've had people like threaten my life because they crash into my car, or because my glasses have a tint of purple on it, and I'm, you know, outside of their gang territory, up north, repping their colors and false flagging. People are just itching for an excuse to do the shit that they always want to do anyways. It's not your fault.
I just... So many people have been telling me that they're gonna go after him and that they're gonna go to jail over me, and I'm like, please don't.
I mean, that's on them. If they want to do that. That just means that they like you, you know, and they're willing to do stuff for you. And if that dude's life is the cost of, you know, going to jail for a little bit, they don't care.
But what if he kills them instead?
I mean, that's the risk that they're willing to take. You can't control other people's actions. Trust me. I know this better than anyone in this fucking city. You cannot control other people. People are going to do whatever the fuck they want to do at the end of the day, regardless of how you know, what you want them to do, what you think is right.
And all the time I was hiding, like, I knew it was inevitable. I didn't think he'd get bored or anything, I guess. I guess it was just waiting. But I had like all these ideas of what I would do. I'd scream. I'd get help. I'd punch him. Maybe get some blood on scene so they could finally have evidence of him. I didn't do any of those things.
You know, well, it's easy to plan for things that, you know, are gonna happen, but when you're in the heat of the moment and you're actually in the shit, it's a much different story.
Yeah. I just got into his car because he asked. I don't think he even had a gun. At least pointed at me at the time. He later had one, but I just knew his voice and I got in.
You really shouldn't blame yourself for the actions of other people in the city. Like, the city's, I mean, you know this by now, but the city's a fucked up place, you know, and there's only a couple people that are genuine and true, and I mean, even most innocent souls can get turned into some crazy shit.
Yeah. I just... Everyone just kept trying to help yesterday. Trying to make me think about it, and I didn't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the smiley face in my back or the stitches in my stomach. I don't want to think about it.
You put a smiley face on your back?
Mm-hmm.
We can turn that shit into something else, you know? We'll turn that into a crazy tattoo.
I was kind of thinking about it. Tessa wants to help with getting the scarring down, and then I was thinking I might cover it up with something.
Yeah, people are great with that. We got good doctors and stuff.
Yeah. He laughed while he did it too. This man's really fucked in the head.
Yeah, well, he's a fucking psycho. Did he get caught?
I don't think he did yet. The problem is everybody
Is this
knows.
Kenneth Jesperson?
Exactly. Everybody knows it's him. But like, we don't have evidence, you know? Just word of mouth. And the fact that just everybody knows.
Mm.
I wanted to try and get something. I wanted to... I don't know, I guess I wanted to be the last person.
That's a cute dog over by the ranger station.
Yeah, Freya's running around. I couldn't get her up on the roof. It probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, look, dude's got what he's got coming towards him. A bunch of people know. I'm sure the PD knows. I'm sure there's a bunch of other people that know that, you know, would probably handle it differently. The dude's gonna get what he's got coming towards him.
I called someone yesterday. Someone I only have talked to a couple times. And they knew about it. And that was terrifying. Like, how do you know? Do you ever just not feel like the kind of person that should garner this kind of response? Like, I'm not really... Not, like, important. Not like a government...
What do you mean, Kiki? Definitely important. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just Kiki. I'm not, like, a celebrity or
anything like that. I'm just.
Kiki, do you know how many times that you saved my life, or saved Cleo's life, or saved everyone else's life? You're literally a hero in the city. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everyone knows you. Everyone loves you. You're valuable to people. That's exactly why people like him do these kinds of things. Because you make a difference in the city. Because you're valuable to people. Because the things that you do and the words that you say affect people in a positive way and bring happiness and motivation to others, you know? This dude's trying to tear away the city's happiness. He's trying to, I don't know what he did. Maybe he's going after Tessa. Maybe he's going after you alone. He's doing it for a reason. And it's because the dude doesn't have any of this. The dude's a lowlife. He's a psycho. He's alone. He's gonna die alone. And no one's gonna care when he does.
Yeah. He said something about that, actually. He asked
About what? About dying?
No, he asked if I loved Tessa, and of course I said yes. And then he said I wanted to love people, and no one would let me do that. So now, I guess he is the way he is.
Yeah, well, there's numerous ways of showing love to people, and being a fucking creep isn't one of them. I mean, let's take Joe, for example. Joe wanted to love people. And his definition of loving people is locking them in a cage and keeping them safe and protecting them from the harsh reality of life.
Oh my god.
Okay, I mean, I'm sure the dude wanted to love people, and whatever his actions are for, you know, maybe fucking his adolescent age, something fucked up happened when he was a kid. Maybe his mommy didn't hug him enough, so now he wears a smiley mask and stabs people. I don't fucking know. Maybe he just genuinely enjoys it. Maybe he was the kid that like put lizards in the microwave or something.
He did seem like he was enjoying it. He treated the whole thing like it was a joke. Like, he took all of my weapons and then had the audacity to ask me for food.
Yeah, he's like I'm saying, dude. People don't even need a fucking reason to be their chaotic selves in the city. Listen, the important thing to take away from this is that you're alive, and Tessa's alive, and you've got people looking out for the guy.
I'm worried if he'll go after my friends. Apparently his 911 was, "Come get your girlfriend, Tessa."
Yeah. Well, like I said, he's probably doing it for a reason, and that reason's because you're valuable to someone else. You're valuable to the city. Don't blame yourself. Do not blame yourself. Trust me. It does nothing, and it's not true. And I know our brains can be mean and play tricks on us and try and convince us that, you know, everything's our fault, or fuck, I should have done this different. But I mean, you could, you can, shoulda, coulda, woulda, like everything in life, but it's not going to change what the outcome was, you know? It's literally just like what happened and what hasn't happened yet. So
Yeah.
no sense in stressing over what you should have done or could have done. Just gotta move on from here.
I hate that I scared her.
I mean, you didn't scare her. You scared her. I don't even think scared. I don't know. She was worried about you, but I mean, it's not like I wouldn't think, oh shit, I got stabbed. Fuck, I scared Tessa by getting stabbed. She's just curious and worried and cares for you. So of course she's gonna be like, you know, about it. It's not your fault. The dude was stalking your house and
He wouldn't have
scooped
been
you
there
up.
if I wasn't there.
Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. No sense, Kiki.
I
Literally not taking it back.
I just hate that she finally felt comfortable to go home, and now she doesn't feel safe there again. It's her house, you know? It's her sanctuary, and because he took me from the house. I should have just gone inside. I stopped to look at a plane that hit your house.
That tends to happen a lot.
The fucking plane just crashed in your front yard.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot.
I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah. Listen, next time that happens, you know, it's okay to defend yourself. You said the dude didn't even have a gun. I mean,
He did eventually. He just didn't have the gun when he told me to get in the car.
yeah.
It's like some fucking Uzi looking thing or something. I don't know what it was. Gatsby, please.
You have a gun? Do you have like a knife or something?
I have a gun. I have a knife. I had a baseball bat, but he took it from me.
That dick. Those are hard to come by.
Yeah, I spent $3 grand on that thing. It was perfect. Didn't have any blades, didn't have any nails. It was a perfectly perfect bat. I loved it.
You'll get another one.
Yeah. I'm thinking of getting a switchblade, quite honestly. They seem faster to
God.
take out.
Yeah, they're faster to take out, but I hear they get taken a lot.
Yeah?
But also Cleo Shaw's the one wielding them, so.
How are you? She told me.
Yeah, I mean we've been broken up for a while, but there was obviously we still cared about each other.
Mm-hmm.
I still care about her. And she asked me the other day if I wanted to give it another go. And I couldn't give her an answer. And she kind of answered for me and said that we shouldn't, you know, get back together and all that jazz. And I said, I heard what she was saying and I thought back on everything and it was just like, yeah, I agree. And she ran out. We haven't really talked since then. Tried to talk to her today. It didn't really work.
Why
But,
not?
I mean, I obviously I care about her.
Yeah.
And I still want to be part of her life. I don't know if that's selfish of me. But I just... She asked, I just thought back on everything. You know, all the shit we've been through. All the chaos. All the lies, all the secrets. I don't know if you know Cleo Shaw, but she's a lot.
Yeah, she's a lot.
She's a lot. She has a tendency to always attract the crazies. And
She means well. She has a good heart. I think people just don't see that because all they see is, you know, oh no,
They just
Cleo.
hear shit. Yeah, they just hear shit and make assumptions based off of what they're hearing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't give her an answer, and I feel unfair about it, you know, because we were still living together, and I feel like there was still stuff there, but I just thought back on everything, and it's a lot. And thought back on what some people have been saying, and just, yeah, I don't know. So she's pretty upset with me not talking to me, understandably so. You know?
Yeah.
But I hope that it doesn't stay that way.
I mean, when she was telling me about it, it was very forced. I'm fines, you know. I think she just needs space and time.
Yeah, don't we all? I feel like every time I try to think about Cleo and I, some nutcase, something fucking wild happened. We'd be on the run, or so and so would be after us, or so and so died, or she's grown and changed a lot since I've known her. How she is right now, she's very angry, rightfully so. I don't know if you do know a lot of the details, but people just keep doing horrible, just awful stuff to her, and it's just making her.
I was talking to IA about it earlier, actually. What,
Yeah, I think there's a court case about it tonight.
yeah, it's like I think it's specifically Rhodes handling her situation.
Yeah.
She's next.
There's just so much. And I think she's a little blindsided with vengeance right now.
That's what scares me.
Yeah, I just hope she doesn't do anything until the court case happens. I don't think she will. I don't want her to. I can't control her. That's something I've learned. I've never tried to control her, but I've definitely tried to talk her out of certain situations, and
it's hard. I had to try and do that the other day. It's hard. Munkus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
yeah, but that's just Cleo.
Right now, she's just calling SDSO scum. That's about the extent of it.
She hates all cops.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them done really terrible things to her.
It's all right. She's got people with her right now.
Yeah, she's got her
Some good groups of people, some questionable, but you know we live in Los Santos, so you know can't really have everyone be perfect.
No one's perfect. You can't trust people who claim they're perfect. Everyone has some kind of flaw.
Yeah, I know. You know what I meant, though.
Yeah, no, I know. But I've met people who tried to be perfect, and it's unsettling. It's weird. It's almost too normal, you know?
I do still really care about her and want what's best for her.
Mm-hmm. I think
And I hope she knows that. I feel like there's a lot of... She's really mad at me right now, even though I don't know, the whole situation's weird and touchy, and I definitely, I'm not in the clear with anything, and she's rightfully angry with me, but I hope that's not a forever thing.
I think she's mad, but I'm sure she still cares about you. There'll probably be a point where you can at least be friends again.
She texted me about you, and she answered my call today, so I think you're right.
You're on my emergency contacts, so...
So I guess she kind of had to.
I mean, she didn't have to. She really actually didn't have to. The doctors should have already done it. She just decided she wanted to do it too.
I think she was trying to make me jealous today.
Oh?
Was at a wedding, and she was at a wedding, and...
There's
same
so many
wedding.
weddings this weekend. There's one tomorrow, too.
Yeah, a lot of people getting married. Happy for them.
Yeah.
She was screaming, so I'd make sure I could hear asking this one person if they wanted to get married. And then yelling, just say yes.
Just say yes, don't worry about it.
Sorry, this started out with you talking to me about stuff, and then it turned into somehow me just
'cause I
absolutely
asked.
fucking ranting, so I'm
I
super
asked.
sorry. This is...
No, don't be sorry. I asked. I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, I'll be fine. I'm Bryce Miller. I'm fine in it. I just want her to be okay. We'll go to the court case later.
Okay. Tessa's gonna be testifying in it, so it's sure to be fun.
Is the whole court case tonight?
It's SDSO suing Rhodes, I think. I don't think Cleo's involved in it in any way.
Oh, so this is... Got it.
Yeah, this isn't Cleo's case. This is specifically Rhodes and how he handled it. And considering it's a cop case, it's gonna be a fucking mess.
Well, I'll be there for the Cleo questioning, and I'll probably dip out.
I don't know if they're calling her for it.
I
feel like it would be suicide for SDSO. Oh, they are? Okay. That's gonna kill the SDSO if they bring her up there.
Yeah, Rip Neil.
Who's Neil?
Some cop that Cleo used to talk about a lot.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Bryce.
Yeah, thank you. I feel like we both needed this.
I wanted to tell Tessa yesterday that I wasn't fine, because she was checking on me. But I couldn't bring myself to do it.
I mean, if you can't be honest with Tessa, what's the point?
Oh.
Tessa should be someone that you can confine and tell literally anything and everything to.
Ow, that hurt.
Just being real. Tessa's also someone that I've always, probably the only, one of the only people that I've always told everything to. And I get where you're coming from. Because I used to be the same way, I'm not going to tell this person this because of, this, but it never benefits anyone.
I just feel like she already has so much to worry about, and I don't want to...
Yeah, but you're a priority for her. Oh.
What's up?
Cleo Shaw.
You gonna answer it?
Hello?
I can't hear a thing he's saying.
Yeah, I know. I was planning on coming. Thank you for letting me know, though. Okay. I'll be there.
Oh my god.
She was letting me know about the court case, saying that I could be there if I wanted to be there.
She reached out first. That's something.
Yeah, it sure was something. You know, I feel like my whole perspective on a lot of things have really changed in the last couple months. And when it comes to people and the law and stuff. And there is very, very few cops. And honestly, Tessa's probably like the only cop besides Jenny, but Jenny's retiring.
Really?
That I would like trust with anything. And everyone else is a corrupt asshole. And I'm not trying to be like a hippie, like, oh, I hate
No,
cops,
I get it.
man. Cops don't do anything but take our tax dollars, man. Like, just from everything I've seen or dealt with firsthand or whatever, it's just they're all just selfish, and they all just.
I have a very short list myself. Tessa's obviously
I
at
mean,
the
yeah,
top
there's
of it,
there's
but-
there's a couple besides Tessa, but I feel like more and more I'm understand. Look at that tweet. Cops are dumb. Fiona Stewart. I feel like more and more I'm understanding that if you want anything done, you have to do it yourself.
That's terrifying.
I mean, they don't care. They rarely respond to my calls. They have some weird hate boner for me, and they always try and arrest me for shit.
That's dumb. You know, it's stuff like that it gives all of them a bad name, and then the good ones just get overworked because people realize they're the good ones, and so they just get overworked and exhausted and they cry.
Yep.
It's not that I'm lying to Tessa. I just...
No, I get it. I'm not saying you're lying.
I didn't want to pile one more thing onto her when she's already so worried and stressed and has so much on her plate. And she's not my therapist. I'm never going to treat her like she's my therapist. She's my girlfriend. And, like, I'll tell her stuff, but I feel like she's not... I shouldn't expect her to be emotionally prepared for when I'm not well. I should be able to handle that myself. Find someone who is. I just don't want to be a burden. And she told me a long time ago that I'm not... it's just... After what happened the other night, those feelings just came back, you know? I'm trying. But it's hard.
Well, all we can do is we can be the best for ourselves, you know? Try the best that we can. And, you know, that ought to be enough for people that genuinely care.
Yeah.
Just remember that, you know, I'm going to say something to you that I would say to Cleo every single day. You are your own worst enemy. You got to get out of your head, dude. Remind yourself that it's not your fault. That it's a bad day, not a bad life. And that things can and will get better.
Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah,
rubbing
I-
my face?
No, I'm rubbing my own face.
Does this bring you comfort?
I'm just trying to.
Here. There you go.
Oh my god, stop.
There you go. Weirdo.
You're the weirdo. You're rubbing other people's faces.
You were literally rubbing my face first.
I was rubbing my own face.
Yeah, but you laughed, so.
Thanks. It's nice up here.
Yeah, but nice to be up here, dude. I like going up to mountains and stuff sometimes and just sitting.
Oh, same. There's a ranger tower in Josiah I really like, but the ambulance can't really get there. So I come here if I'm on duty. It's the next best thing.
Probably why I like flying so much.
I love
'Cause
flying.
you're just by yourself and up in the air and nice views and no one cares. No one's loud.
And you look down and everything's beautiful. Kind of makes you forget what it's like down below for a little while. Plus, you can go really cool places in a helicopter. Flying is one of my favorite things lately. Thank you, Bryce.
Yeah, like I said, thank you. You ever notice the dark side of Tessa?
I hear it every now and then.
What do you think of that?
I don't know. It's scary sometimes. It's like... So the machete she carries around, I gave that to her because she said it was her emotional support machete, and so I got her one, and she gets really excited when she gets to use it. She tells me, you know.
In like a giggly, like, look at me kind of way, or like a
Yeah, like
a stabby way?
no, like she, you know, like a giggly, I got to use it kind of way. Or like...
I mean, I think that's just like her being excited.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, you know, Cleo, it's like, here's a switchblade, and she's like, hell yeah, I can't wait to stab Toretti with this.
Yeah, and then she... Every now and then, she'll speak in this tone. It's like... It's like not her, you know? There was a day where I texted her. What did she say? What did I say? I asked her how she was doing. It was during the whole Joe thing. And the way she answered, she said she was just peachy. I'm like, that's okay, that's weird. Because she doesn't usually talk like that.
Yeah, she said some stuff to me during the whole Joe scenario that was weird too.
Like what?
I was with a group of people. And everyone wanted to meet up with Joe and to just kill him right there and then.
Was that on the bridge?
Was that what?
Was that on the bridge?
No, it was before the bridge.
Oh, okay.
It was before he was arrested and thrown in here. And I called her up and was like, yo, like, no pressure, but you guys need to find him because there's people that want to kill him. And she said something along the lines of, not word for word, but essentially, basically saying, you know, so what?
She say that's fine?
She said some basically, you know, she basically told me that it would be fine if I killed him because he already hurt us.
Yeah, she does that. What was it? It was, someone kicked Freya and then shot me, and Cleo said she was going to take care of him. And I told Tessa, like, I'm worried that she said that, and she goes, I'm not. And she just walked off. Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Hi.
Hey Kiki, do you know any doctors on duty?
Say that again?
Do you know any doctors on duty?
There were like 4 or 5 of them earlier. I don't know if they still are. We can't like see if they're on duty. They just kind of exist at the
Gotcha.
box. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to get somebody to check, yeah, give me a checkup so I can get discharged.
Oh, okay. Are there any EMS to pick you up?
Well, I mean, I'm in the ICU, Kiki.
I know. Shit. And they haven't... If they haven't come to get you, that means there probably aren't any, because they know when ICU patients wake up.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Yeah, they show up pretty quickly. Push the button in your room that triggers the 311 saying that you need help in the ICU, and someone will come and get you.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
thanks, Kiki.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh, are you off duty?
No, I'm not. But
Oh, okay. Well, how are you doing, though?
better.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm just getting some air.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll send in a 3-on-1 then.
Okay, I'll see you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh my god, where was that? Oh, they're fine.
If you need to go, you can go, you know, I'm chilling.
Wait, that wasn't a cop.
Oh, is that?
That was a medic.
Who was it? Oh, damn. I like how you sit here and you're like, do I have to go pick up a cop? But then there was a medic and you're like, oh shit.
Actually, medics prioritize over cops.
Yeah, you go do what you need to do.
Actually, there's actually a lot of people there. If I go in there, I'm probably gonna get shot.
You want me in the bushes nearby?
No, it's okay. There's like 6 cops there.
Well, it's fine, probably.
I told them I was 10-7 anyway.
Hell yeah, you take that much needed break.
I needed it. It was non-stop for a little while.
In regards to Tessa, though, I would just keep an eye on her.
I have been.
I don't know exactly what that's about, but it's something I've noticed,
Yeah.
especially recently.
The more pressure that gets put onto her. I don't know if like it's a coping mechanism.
It's definitely a coping mechanism. Maybe something that she does or puts on so she doesn't have to feel things.
I've noticed it though, and I keep an eye on whenever I notice it. I make note of it. I check on her. It's hard to get her to open up, you know?
Yeah. She Bryce Miller's a lot.
Yeah, she says I'm fine, constantly.
Yeah.
But you can tell when she's not.
It's funny how you can always tell about, certain people from the second that they say something, immediately from the sound of their voice.
Mm-hmm. Even just their text sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees it. I wasn't sure if I was just like noticing things that weren't really a thing or not. I just want her to be okay. Apparently Lang wants her to run for mayor, and she considered it when she realized it meant she would always be working and never not working.
I think Tessa would be so stressed if
I don't think she'd
she
like
was
it.
mayor. I would hate being mayor. Every single mayor that I've talked to is
They're glad when
just
they're not mayor.
absolutely hates their life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But trust me, I'm keeping an eye on her. It gets more and more noticeable, I feel like.
Yeah, more and more shit. I feel like everyone's just so fucking defeated and angry right now, and
Yeah.
something going on.
Everyone's really tired. I should probably go. There's a 911 and I don't think anyone
Yeah,
will get
you
to it.
you do what you need to do. It was nice talking with you, dude.
It was nice talking with you too. I needed that. Thank you. Seriously.
Of course. Go do geeky things.
I gotta find where they are first. Where the hell did they go? Motherfucker, they're not even... I hate dispatch. I don't hate the people. I just hate dispatch. I hate the system. It's so fucking broken. Okay. I'm gonna go find these people. You stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too, Kiki.
And you can also call me if you need something, alright?
Yeah, same goes for you.
Mm-hmm. I will.
Bye, Kiki.
Bye, Bryce. Oh, God. Okay. That was a very good talk. She actually really needed that. And I'm glad it was Bryce. Like, I was looking forward to Rocky, and we'll probably still have the talk with Rocky. But I'm very glad that Bryce reached out to her.
Dispatch 380, 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. 1 motorcycle, 1 occupant. Get a possible 77. I mean, I know it's a lot.
400 en route. To site.
Oh!
916. What was this one again?
Okay.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, a little past Michigan.
Interesting that he pointed out the Tessa
Show me
thing.
23 with.
Because Kiki has noticed it. We're not hating on it. Just concerned. Okay, where did this guy fall asleep at the wheel? Because it is not on the map. Like, am I blind? It's not on the map. Right? Like, I'm not blind. It's just not there.
Dispatch 8 is gonna be 10-8.
Right?
400 gonna break off 38 eastbound Vespucci on the bridge.
It's a tow truck driver. Tow truck driver fell asleep behind the wheel. The only thing we have is this and that. No. Bruh. Where are you? It didn't make it to dispatch, so I can't find it.
Hey, 430, can I get some SRU up here? I have a GTR that's driving like a
Oh,
jackass.
she
I'm about to
has
arrest for
mentioned
reckless
it,
driving.
yes.
City Bowl. Leaving northbound on Alta. Right, eastbound Clinton.
I tried stopping. I'm
Continuing
sorry.
eastbound
It's okay, are you
Clinton, heading towards
good?
Elgin,
Yeah, I'm
stand
good, you
by.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Heading towards the gas station now. Pulling into the gas station on Clinton. Cutting through. Now, right.
Where is this guy?
Eastbound Fenwell.
I'm not driving around the whole city looking for
Eastbound
this
Fenwell
guy.
Place. Heading toward Vinewood Bowl. Right. Eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. Left, northbound Sonora Road. Left again. Off-road, heading on Marlow, westbound direction. Continuing westbound Marlow.
Where is this guy?
Continuing westbound Marlow, speeds 90 climbing.
Hmm.
Vehicle is occupied 4 times. Continuing westbound Marlow. Approaching the intersection, right, northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Say northbound Bay Tree.
A firm, northbound Bay Tree, speeds 120 and climbing.
How about I'm shooting up North Wild Green.
Right, eastbound Mount Hon.
430, do you need additional 77s?
A firm, especially if you're in a SRU vehicle.
Ah. Right, not here.
VCB off Mount Hon.
98's gonna be 76.
You get a plate on it?
Negative. I think they went off-road off Mount Hon. Most likely, I think whatever SRU unit that was, they're most likely a little bit more northwest of us.
Oh, whatever.
Hey,
That's
firm, it was
Bolingbrook.
gray and colored, occupied
It's
by
not our
Mandat
call.
members. white dots on it as well on the side. Black spoiler.
What is that? Aha! There he is. Why didn't you answer the first time?
430's code 6 eastbound off of Patriot Kenworth. I think they needed gas. They tried to stop at Clinton.
Oh, this was not the play. This was not the play.
Possibly.
I'll shoot up Sonora Road in code 6.
I think it's only Sandy actually.
Okay, so where's this
Sandy
tow
Polito.
truck guy? Ah! There he is. There you are. Had a hard time finding you. Tow trucks could be anywhere.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see. Let's get you out of here, okay? What happened?
I was driving and I guess I fell asleep or poisoned or something.
Poisoned?
I mean,
617, code 6, Galileo Road.
I was just trying to do my job, ma'am.
41 doing Legion Square
Passed
patrol.
out.
Alright, let's take a look at you here. Were you hit at any point? Shot? Did you have, like, maybe you were bleeding?
Maybe I was. I don't know.
Yeah, I found that GTR. Was it perhaps silver? Sure, yeah,
I'm hungry.
I found it. It's over
Is
at
that
the
a-
stores.
Do you have food on you?
I do have food on me.
Okay, that might
Where's
have
it
been
at?
part of the problem. That happened to a lot of people lately. So,
Okay.
I want you to put your arm around my shoulder.
My
Okay?
stomach pains. Okay.
Yep, okay, ready? We're gonna stand up nice and slow so you don't get dizzy and fall over. Ready? On the count of 3. 1,
380, 10-9.
2, 3.
Sandy Shores gas station.
Copy, Sandy Shores gas station.
There you go.
Yeah, they're taking off now.
Go ahead and eat something.
Yeah, they're westbound Alhambra Drive.
I'll eat. Yeah, with some onion rings.
Passing Old Beijing PD. Westbound Alhambra Drive.
Okay.
Southbound
Feeling
Panorama
better?
Drive. Or correction, eastbound Panorama Drive.
Yeah. I
Passing
feel
Iron Hawk.
good.
Perfect.
Left eastbound Chola Road.
All right.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, they stopped for a
I just
second. They were
gotta
evaluating their life. Westbound
go get some
Country
more
Road.
food, I
Left
guess, 'cause that's
eastbound Panorama
not-
Drive.
I could go. I could get more food. I just.
Oh, hey, firm.
Here,
Yeah,
just in
it's a
case.
GTR.
Oh, shit.
They were evading a CVPI. How dare they?
A fruit cup. Oh
Yeah,
my
to hold you
goodness.
over till you get more food, you know?
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
That's
You stay
fantastic.
safe, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Are you alright?
Still pushing westbound on 68.
I'm good.
Passing the Hunter shit. Still
I tried to
westbound
get
on 68.
any.
Crossing over Sonora. Still
Let's
pushing
see,
westbound
are there
on
any
68 towards
trainees?
Ammunition.
No trainees. Oh my god.
Damn, why was my interceptor ran like that shit with 4 people in it? Southbound Bronco. Or Zancudo Grande Valley.
Bro, I wish my interceptor ran like this with 4 people in it.
Dispatch, you got another channel for this?
Oh, that was amazing.
Y'all lines weak as shit. Still southbound Zancudo
Ah.
Grande Valley.
That was a good talk. That was a very good talk.
And that's crazy. You got an all-wheel drive GTR and you still
It was a
struggling?
very good
Damn,
talk.
couldn't be me. Still southbound Zancudo Grande Valley, approaching Zancudo Barranca.
Talk your shit.
dispatch, but channel 3 should be open.
Copy that. Going to channel 3 to put these motherfuckers in a coffin.
Need him to know that we appreciate his comms. They're good comms, man. I like comms that have personality to them, you know? They're great.
What channel did
Oh, Raina.
3.
Raina, Raina, Raina. Oh, Raina. Raina, please. Raina, please.
Now in 1038 South Line Close Boulevard.
Yeah, please.
College. What time's occupied? What time's occupied?
Oh my god. 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 People need to stop twatting that they lived. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
610, 10-7, Bertha shot, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm gonna stress eat a salad. First of all, take that out. Take that out. Just take it all out. Wait, what? Oh.
Dispatch that 1038.
This is why we have Twatter off though, so you don't have to see that kind of thing. Oh, Leo. Should check on her. Jessa. Hello, Jessa.
Show 516 clear of that 911 and back 10.
Ugh, I used like 3 tissues during that conversation. You showered today. I'm proud of you. That guy just, that local just went on a red.
Echo 64 at Echo 21.
Send it.
Hey, you guys were the ones that were involved in that recent 14A, correct?
10-4.
Would I be able to get you guys quickly on to Channel 4?
Sure. Switching Channel 4.
At both Echo 54 and Echo 21.
This is full team traffic, right? LC4.
A whopping 3 tissues, you monster. Those tissues have feelings too. Look, I needed them. Okay. I needed them. Where's my smoothie? Heck tissues. Heck them. What if I told you? And they can be used for all of those things. Ah! Hmm? What? Tears are made for short sleeves? Or shirt sleeves? I'm in a tank top. I don't have sleeves. It's hot. I can't wear anything
Hey,
with
dispatch.
sleeves.
Was that call coming from the hangar way?
Flight call, flight call. We're gonna fly. Echo 70 transitioning to Valhalla 1. Will be 76 at latest 911.
Nine 4176 to B&E.
916.
76, 31 Bravo.
Alpha.
31 Alpha, correct.
Hmm.
61076, latest 1031 Alpha.
We're flying. We're flying, boys. We can fly. We just can't get them wet.
Dispatch check SCC 430, city lights number 1.
Heck, yep. Oh my god, every time.
Dash 9823 31 Alpha, code 6.
I don't know why
Check the
Windows hate
houses
me.
for blood. If you're over there, we'll stay mobile. For what?
10-4.
We cannot because we can't get our stitches wet. So probably next week.
Individual running out of the house. New S-Class car.
Yeah.
Seen it? Me 1080 or bumper cars with the
Bumper cars?
car, westbound picture perfect drive. Seeing westbound picture perfect drive behind the Richmond Hotel.
What kind of car is that?
370Z. 370Z.
8076. Get another SRU over there.
Me right northbound, North Rockford, passing the court center. See northbound, North Rockford, passing East Jones Drive. Left, eastbound, East Jones Drive, passing the Manor. Going off-road northbound. Back on East Jones Drive, eastbound.
Who got run over?
I keep my distance. Keep eastbound, East Jones
Was
Drive.
it this person?
Common. Continue eastbound, East Jones Drive. Right, southbound, stand by, Madwood Thunder, south. Re-entering the city. Left eastbound, picture perfect drive. Continue eastbound, picture perfect drive.
Somebody got run over. Where are they?
Left bound, Milton Road. Right eastbound, Kimball Hill Drive. Continue eastbound, Kimball Hill Drive. We're heading towards Beaver Bush. Eastbound.
10 out of 10
Manor Drive.
landing.
Approaching Bay Tree Cannon. South, stand by. We are U-turn. Now we're southbound Bay Tree Cannon Road, passing Beaver Bush.
Are you?
Yeah, Curtis is right over
Ah,
there.
there he is.
Seeing southbound Bay Tree Cannon Road, pushing the BCS.
Hey, so you got run over.
Kind of. Not real. I didn't get ran over. He hit the back of my RV and it pushed me down, and then I fell over and I couldn't get back up.
Oh, all right. Well, let's check you over.
Box them in, boys. Overboxed, I guess.
All right, let's see. So this is the RV here. I do see some bumps and bruises here. I'll get some ice packs on there. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Yeah.
I gotta see it.
We're gonna be in front of Lyman Boulevard and Alta Street.
Perfect. All right. Now, do you feel any sharp pains in your limbs or up your spine when you do that?
No.
I mean, I always have sharp pains. I'm old, but you
Like,
know.
do you feel new ones?
Not more than I already normally do.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
Blocked it with his gun.
Okay.
My life
All
alert
drums
didn't
on motor.
work.
To east on the alleyway.
Well,
towards
something worked because I got called down here.
Yeah, it was my uncle.
I see.
Hey, he's the dumbass that bumped my car.
Oh no! All right.
Sitting in the
Well,
car begging
put
for
your
his
arm
life.
around my shoulder. We're gonna see if we can get you up on your feet. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. You're gonna take
We're
it
there.
nice
I'm gonna
and
be
slow.
an
We don't want you to get dizzy and fall
Dundee
over.
with an AK on his back, westbound.
One,
Two,
two,
Andreas
three.
has a bicycle,
Take it easy.
correction, a motorcycle, with a one
How do you
Jordan
feel?
on there.
Alrighty. I feel better. I feel a little better.
Alright.
I feel like I might be able to walk. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. I'm not doing too bad.
Perfect. Here's some extra ice packs for you. When you need them, 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off. Don't let the ice pack touch your bare skin. Make sure it's wrapped in something. Oh,
I think it's Jordan Lee.
Well, thank you.
I just got
Thank you
magnetized
for
for
helping me.
CVPI.
Of course, absolutely.
I'll take those ice packs and I'll use them real well, alright?
Perfect. All right. Do you need anything before I go, sir?
Yeah.
Here's this for you, ma'am.
Oh!
Sorry, sir. I don't know what happened.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I get some ice packs as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I accidentally ran my brother over, or not my brother, my nephew. He's not too happy.
Nancy, can you go back to the scene and
Oh no.
that tornado,
I'm gonna go
please?
check on everyone else.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Money.
625, what's the vehicle description?
Hi guys.
Vehicle's
Hello.
gonna be-
Anyone need any ice packs or anything before I go back to the city?
Motorcycle. It's like a lowrider.
I'm okay.
No, ma'am.
No, but I appreciate it.
All right, no worries.
Thank
you.
Of course.
Nice shoes.
Thank you. I think there was somebody over here too. Hi there. Do you need any ice
Hi.
packs or anything before I go back to the city?
No, I'm okay. Thanks, Kiki.
Yeah, no worries. Stay safe. Wait, who was that? They knew me. Who was that? Hmm?
She did.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I wanted to actually introduce myself. My name is Sydney. We've talked through email a couple of times before.
Sydney, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Nice to meet you finally in person.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Oh God, a plane just almost ran into your helicopter.
Oh my god, I should get it out of the way then. Alright, stay safe, guys.
You too.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It just nosedived right into your airplane.
Oh my god. I hope it's
I don't
okay.
think it blew it up.
I don't think
Oh
it did
my
either.
Lord. All right.
Let's see.
Hopefully that money helps your repairs.
Oh, it's fine. Okay.
Alrighty.
Valhalla 176 back to the city. 24 and 10-8. Ah! Okay, there we go. I briefly forgot the word pillbox.
Dispatch 610, 76 to the lane is 1031 Alpha. David.
Oh! I just want to look around a bit. Look how pretty the forest is, though. We do know that bridge.
Dispatch 610, we got looks like a A+ vehicle with red headlights in front of
We know that bridge very well. Unfortunately.
Question 77.
61776.
Do you ever just like feel a hair like on your arm and you think it's a bug? Ooh, let's not go over. Let's not go over. Yep, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Oh, hot 76 for that, Jester.
Any other units?
Preferably one interceptor would be good.
Great.
I've been at
The hex hair? Oh yeah, heck hairs, yeah. Like I have long curly hair, so like every now and then. There you go.
Oh, Honda is 23. Oh, I hear automatic gunfire. They blasting on me.
Alright, once we get 2 more units, we're gonna change frequency 1.
They're out. They're out. They're already out. They're headed. Go ahead. Eastbound.
Yes, sir. Yep, southbound Portola, now west now, Spanish. How many other units have responded to this?
Just me right now. Copy that. Catch up.
Oh, they're
Water
running
secondary.
offensive.
What are they doing? What?
They're on their offensive southbound right now. Southbound on the picture perfect.
Looks like they're going westbound, picture perfect. Trying to catch up.
Yeah, they're westbound on Westwood Boulevard.
secondary, southbound, Morningwood, right, westbound, Cougar, left, southbound.
Sorry, I was getting a text from one of my supervisors, and I was reading at the same time as flying.
516 back from Hat Pop, Dr.
Bam.
Channel, did they move that to?
Oh, I hate when you feel that
think it was
sensation of bugs
one.
crawling on you. It's the
Copy,
worst.
thank you.
I hate it. Oh, God.
Dispatch from 516.
I'm sorry. They had an important question. I had to do it. Yeah, $1,000 today. Oh. Okay. So what did Randy text us? Hang on, hang on. Going back to bed, but wanting to give you an update. Hopefully I can be around later. Last night after Veronica plane incident and with everything revolving your situation, I'm really annoyed with just standing around and being there. So last night when I found out what happened to Veronica, and I had to sit there wondering if she was going to be okay. I may have called Raymond and threatened him. Maybe, probably, okay, I did. So until I speak with that A, supposed to be the announcement, she's might be cleared. Until then, I'm suspended and cannot do anything. Kind of sucks, but I would do it again. Also, oh my God. Please don't. Oh my God. Ooh, 4/28/22. Would have started with. I'll grab it. Home. Talk with Bryce. I'm very glad that Kiki is getting the opportunity to get to know Bryce and Cleo more. Like, incredibly glad. That talk was probably the talk she needed most of all.
Down near the burger shop. We just arrested the guy.
I'm looking forward to her talk with Rocky though, because there were certain things that she didn't tell Bryce.
He's wearing a Bondi boy jacket.
Not that she like withheld things from him, but there were things that just didn't come up. Nah, that's not my problem.
Okay, I believe he has a class. He has a Dragunov. It's a class 3, I believe. So.
They are good friends. They are very good friends.
I'm sorry. What was it? 20 again? I'm breaking up. We're right near.
This bothers me.
And Bob Smith. Copy. I would have a unit on the rooftop. We're next to the strolling bar. Yeah.
Wait, that's the right way spelled, right? And I'm questioning myself. It is. Okay. It's 2 N's, not 2 L's. Okay. It's 2 N's, not 2 L's. I don't know I think she's still EMS. I think she was on earlier. I was happy too. Kiki thought about telling him no, but she had a feeling he would insist more.
Especially this.
Getting on the rooftop.
Let's go to the fire station.
Car going northbound.
I know! Why do my windows keep breaking?
Stay mobile and just keep circling the area.
Copy that, sir. Am I looking for something specific, sir?
No, just don't let anybody stay in this area too long.
76 Mission Road PD with 295.
Oh. Flawless.
Unit at the intersection, can you tell that big Range Rover to
There's actually a few people doing that. Like...
Sleeping area now.
Not our best. Not our best. Not our best. Chat is very cute, Luna. It's true. What? Where's our storage? Oh. Still just the Kiki toy. Do I have anything in here? No. Do I have anything in here? No. Do I have anything in here? Here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here. Have some food, everyone. Please remember to eat. Hmm?
Hello.
Hello.
I lost a fight between me and a Birdman.
What do you mean you lost a fight between you and the Birdman? Wait,
Well,
were you the one
I
that
tried
alphaed?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I got beat up and I called for 77s and no one turned up. And then I lost a fight. And then bloop, 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 bloop.
Wait, why did you... Wait, you called for... You got beat up and so you called for 77s, or...
No, I was basically, he was stealing the ambo.
Mhm.
Call for 77s. Before I was able to call for 78s, he knocked me down.
Ah. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Otherwise
in
I
the...
would...
I was in the middle of therapy and I heard the alpha and I realized it was a medic and I was... Yes.
Oh.
I get therapy when I need it.
Fair enough. That's
So I was-
perfectly okay.
Yeah, that's why I was 10-7 for so long, but... You got beat up by the Birdman?
Yes, I got beat up by the Purd man.
Good job.
And they can't 5150 him because no doctors on duty.
Here, have this.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You know, see what happened to Beach.
I christened the storage.
She just collapsed.
Oh well, I got
think
beat
that
up.
we
I'm
have
60k
been
richer today.
Nice.
So who's the real winner?
Can we get EMS over here then?
20.
It's gonna be next to Bob Smith PD.
Have fun.
School is that? I was 10-7.
Then it's yours. I just got back from one.
Drive in San Andreas Avenue.
Alrighty. Metro 64, 10 8 76 52 request.
Ah, no, my chair. Oh, that's not how that works. There we go. Hello, chat. How are you? That was a pretty emotional conversation. I think we need to decompress from it. It was pretty good. Because we're gonna have another one. Because there's still more that's on Kiki's mind. But the conversation with Bryce was so good. I'm beating up the foam wall beside me because I need to stop trying to fall off the wall because it's so high it's melting the tape. Anyway. Brett Maxwell, who left a note in my mailbox. Hold on. Why do I know that name? That's why. He's a smiley. That's why, because he's a smiley. That's why we know that name. Oh. That sounds fun. Rave Under the Stars. Ooh. Ugh. Do we have any clips, guys? Let's take a few minutes to watch some clips. Let's watch some funny stuff before we go back into more serious conversation again. Do we know when Ribs Restaurant is going to open up? Probably never. Probably never. Let's be real. Oh, is this my... It's gone! What happened? Why is it gone? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to see us be wicked. Oh, this is from last night. Ah! Oh, I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for the scream.
Holy fuck.
Glad Bryce and Kiki are becoming closer friends. I am too. I am too.
Holy fuck.
Oh, there's me.
What happened? Nothing happened.
Bounced off a fucking tree on my bike.
Bounced off a fucking tree on my bike. Gotta turn it around a little bit more. Almost spit out your water.
Stand 2.
Delta 17 is 1041. Can I have a list of any
Let's
actives
see.
that are currently ongoing?
Oh no. Oh, I thought they were gonna go in the water.
It's a channel 3 boost gesture.
If you- Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it, I like it, I like it. Where's my cursor? Where did it go? What screen was it on just now? I don't know. Please post a link. Give me link. Give me clips.
I get the break off already?
I want to take
Yeah,
a few
we're
minutes
good.
to
We're
watch
gonna
some
bring
clips
him
before I
to
get
Bob
into our
Smith.
next
Copy
serious roleplay.
Metro 64, 76.
You know how you have to like watch cat videos every now and then to like
Copy that.
decompress? This is our decompress.
You advise me of a 1071 coming off of
What did you just do?
Bro, speak Spanish.
Oh no. Oh no.
El Spico Spanicho.
Oh no.
Work with me, Jesus. All right, what'd you say, Jesus? We'll work through this.
Yo le estaba apuntando a Stanley y Pew Pew.
Pew pew.
Something Stan.
Strawberry and Crusade has a 1071 shots fired nearby. Please be careful when you roll in.
A firm Echo 70 can 10-12 for it if somebody could check it out before she rolls in.
Sure, what's 20?
It is Crusade area and Strawberry.
The 911 call with the shots fired nearby, that's what she's asking for.
That was just reroute to clear.
Is that the gas station?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh fuck!
I mean, I'm 2 blocks away. I knew pew pew.
Yeah, we just recovered a weapon from Guy Jones that was in the OIS that you were involved in. You want to come down and talk to him?
Sure. I was the one who wrote the warrant or the paperwork that was not.
I remember when Matt tried to teach Kiki Spanish. That was really something.
Take code for EMS.
A firm Echo 70 rolling in. Thank you.
400 from 988.
The most thing I remember is I tweeted out Rami for mayor once, and then something about I took. You know what you did. And I took someone from someone you.
Hello, boy. I feel pain.
Yeah, what happened? You blow up?
Yes, one of these people who I will not point, but I am
Didn't turn off
already doing
your
it
car?
right now.
Kratos a rat, bro. Ah, fuck.
Alright, let's get you taken care of. Get
I
these
shot
burns
myself.
cleaned up. You
Long
shot
story
yourself.
short, vehicle
Yeah, I
go
shot
boom
myself.
boom.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes, huh?
Yes.
Some burn cream on ya.
As for this one right in front of me, well, he's just a weakling.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, that's fine. This is fine. Alright, get some cling foam on here. And start an IV in your arm. Just a little poke. 1, 2, 3, poke.
Mm.
Alright, let's get you in the ambulance.
Yay.
At least this is my first time picking you up today.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah. Alright, and
try to take the gas
you just
station
fell
area.
over, huh?
Yeah, I just fell over. I just need a little help getting
What's
up.
up, gas station?
Alright.
Yo, what's up?
Were you hungry or anything?
See you, buddy.
Just feeling a little wobbly in the knees. All
Alright.
good.
Okay, go ahead and put your arm around my shoulder.
Yeah,
Let me get you up on
I
your
got
feet,
it.
nice and slow.
Yep.
Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Don't want you to fall over and get dizzy.
What did you guys do to Lang?
Oh.
What did you do to Lang?
Alright, and we also got blown up,
Wait
huh?
a second. Mickey might join us.
Your fellow person who you robbed banks with. Staff.
Roy.
Alright, did you also get blown up?
No, I shot myself.
Did you really shoot yourself?
Yeah, I dropped the gun and it went like
Oh my-
5 times.
I've never heard of that before. That's impressive. Okay. Well, let's get these gunshot wounds cleaned
Not
up then.
intentional.
No, I'm sure.
Can I get some service? I need
Get this
gas.
cleaned up. Put some pressure bandages on here. They got cute little lambs on. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
my
no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Oh my
god.
god. Oh my god.
Let me get you in the ambulance.
4-5 responding.
Echo 70 is already 23.
Am I good to like roll in there, or is it dangerous for me to get there, come there alone?
No. It's just SBS. Hang here, I'll take I'll take Oh wait, no, they're taking Lang, not the officer. Okay.
I was trying to have Roy defend us.
I got you, Roy.
Echo 70 from dispatch. Is there a current situation going on there?
Bro, we didn't do,
yeah,
we didn't do anything.
kinda.
It was at these guys. It was Turk.
Can we get some information going
Yeah,
on?
I'm bringing my
Doesn't
friend Lang Good to
they
the
have
hospital.
downed an officer in the station?
Is Black Bison fleeing the area involved or no?
I was stabbed by Turk.
So Lang was downed by a friend of his, and then that same friend stabbed Roy.
I was stabbed by Turk.
Are they in this
saying-
Black Bison?
I
No, they're not in
don't
the
think
Bison.
so. No, he said Turk
They're
did
not
it.
in the
He's not in
Bison.
the Bison though.
There's a down individual on the back of this Bison.
That's Lang. That was some SBS shit right there.
I'll say that on the radio.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you cleaned up. Put some pressure
Mickey
bandages on
was
here.
getting chased with a guy with a knife. Sorry.
Be advised, in that Black Bison is Lang, Marty, as well as Mickey.
Mickey was getting stabbed and chased by a guy with a knife. I got collateral.
Yeah.
Are they currently playing?
Alright.
And do you know what they were driving?
Negative. If they're
Turk was running out
if the
on foot
perpetrator's not in
southbound.
that vehicle, then yeah.
Yeah. I actually didn't see who did it. He's just saying Turk did it. Alright, let's get you in the ambulance. Well then.
Fuck this gas station.
This scene over here at the gas station, go for.
Don't say that, boy.
I was stabbed by one of your boys.
Did anybody pick up Roy's
Don't say
bicycle and
that.
take it to the hospital? That's doubled up right here. Not bicycle, sorry, motorcycle.
400 can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take them since I got a lot of people in here.
I'm gonna take your motorcycle to the
Thank you.
Copy. Do we
You
know
know,
what happened?
I am in my thoughts for merely a moment, and then all of a sudden there are 4 different CVPIs, an Explorer, and a bike, all around the gas station. What the hell is going on here?
Well, look who joined you in the ambulance.
Copy that. We'll stand by.
Hello, Roy.
I know it was SBS, but try not to say on the radio. They
Yeah, my
hate hearing
bad.
that on the radio.
Alright,
Yeah,
no
you're good.
reason. I won't do it again.
Yeah, I'm just looking out for you.
Yeah, no, it's good. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Would you turn around?
They may be
Or
okay with shooting each other, but we're not.
Alright. Oh, okay. What?
Someone else is hurt over there.
there's a
Yeah, I
car
see
that wants to mark banks
Look
on
who's
the scene that's
first.
been abandoned.
Not you.
What should I do with it?
No, boy.
I have 2 more people in there. Can you help me out?
Do you have Nancy?
Yeah, we do. There you go.
You want to get punched in the back of the head? Identify
It's
yourself
not Jaeger.
What? Are you Jaeger? Are you drunk? Let me see your
I'm
ID.
not drunk, motherfucker.
Okay.
Let's
Be
get
back
you
here
out
at
of there.
1071 coming off of Calafia Road.
I'm still
Just
there.
outside of the hunting. Yeah.
Alright.
Stupid
What the
bitch.
hell's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong.
Hey Kratos, how you doing, buddy?
You want me to detain this guy?
Is Sean harassing you, sir?
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Hey, Charlotte, what
Alright, I'm shooting Turk next time I see you.
Okay.
Hi, Mr.
We'll pick him up.
She Hi, yeah.
did something. She poked herself with a bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want me to make it so he's drunk? Hey.
Don't talk to Toretti like that.
Oh my god.
Right, now I've got to do a medical report for Peach.
Wait, why?
Hey, you guys got a band-aid? I got a little scrape on my knee.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
asked for one. I think she's gonna do
thank you so
something to
much.
John Cobb.
You think she what?
Appreciate you
I
guys.
think she's gonna sue John Cobb, maybe.
Do I need to sign in, or am I
Need to be advised,
Yeah,
we
check
have a
your Nancy
1031
sign
out
in.
coming off of Whiskey
Okay.
Mound Drive.
I'm just gonna get a report written up as quick in it.
Furries are
Dispatch
just
625.
the weebs of the sex
Send it.
kink world,
Do you
just
know
like
312
racers are
is
the
still
weebs
on
of the
duty
auto
currently?
world.
Give me one
What?
moment.
Are you a racing weeb? Are you an auto weeb?
That didn't
I was
make
just
any
back on my
sense.
feet. Sorry for the trouble. Mickey was getting ran out of the knife by Marty. I tried to help
No.
him, and I got stabbed from behind by Turk.
Okay.
Do we need to look out for anything?
Yeah, look up for Turk. He's wearing a black
What's that?
suit, black helmet, driving a green Ninja.
And 325 is not on duty.
Dispatch 625, attempt to black two-door eastbound San Andreas.
Copy that, showing you in
Are you
traffic.
down bad?
We have a 1031
One.
alpha off of Picture Perfect with
Jaeger,
PW1 shots
baby.
You want
fired.
me to
Jaeger.
detain him up real good?
Oh my god. John Cobb is so creepy. Key doesn't want to be anywhere near him.
617, show me 76 to that 31 alpha with 71s. Copy, do a unit to assist.
380, 625.
And then,
I think I've caught out to a street race.
what's funny?
Westbound on Bridge Street.
Let's get our windows
There's
back.
a red in color, I believe it might be an RX-7, unsure. They're right northbound on York Street, left westbound Vinewood
Oh.
Boulevard. There's a multicolor SG4 as well, blue in color. Right northbound Alton.
Nyum.
Six 1023.
They're taking a left westbound Vinewood Park Drive, left southbound Fenwell Place.
We have windows.
Alright, can I get some units for this, race?
Oh. No!
Copy, do we have
There-
additional 7
No! Oh, okay.
They're on North Conquer Ave towards Bay Tree Canyon. I'm currently.
I thought I heard
UTV.
windows breaking.
That RX-7 pulls on me easily.
We heart windows.
617, I gotta,
They're great.
Status?
We have windows
617,
crash.
got a white van taking off with unknown occupants. It just ran me over at the gunshot calls in the 31 Alpha. Clip me, clip me.
We're gonna be chasing a white minivan. There's at least 4 people in it. I believe they may have swerved and hit a cop, so we are gonna authorize pit.
100% swerve and hit a cop.
Pit box and spike is authorized on it. Eastbound Eclipse.
Let's give towers something to do.
Gonna be
Yes?
Vinewood Boulevard.
You know also Wilson testified against Sean Cobb once.
Twice?
Twice.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes, he defo he may have assaulted Peach with a bat.
Yes.
What'd the bat look like?
I just ran over another person.
A bat.
Like a baseball bat? Like
Yes. Called a muscle spasm, but yeah.
One
Peach is now probably gonna sue him.
one time is a muscle spasm. Cool.
Is that Michael? Or is it Liam's? Liam.
That's Liam. It's been a while since he had a call.
Yeah.
And I
Is he
just-
even alive?
He's right next to me.
I have 16.
Oh, he is alive. He doesn't talk.
Yeah,
right?
10-12 for that.
I'm not sure if he's alive.
I think it's your turn because Abe and I just got back from calls.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Swag.
Flag.
Yay! Court. I love
We're gonna be a
court.
while.
What? What radio are they on?
Yeah.
Two.
Channel 2.
Yeah, 617. I'm trying to get you a description. As of right now, I got gunfire
Yeah, I'm just
coming
vibing.
from the west side of the street over here at East Mirror.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let you go.
Well then. Bye.
I can't see any suspect at the moment. Yeah, CVPI, there were suspects right there where you're at. I would move away from there.
Alright, can we get descriptions, class of weapons?
Who?
At this time unknown, as I pulled up, it sounded like fully autos going off, maybe some class
Hey, firm,
2s.
it's class 2s for sure. 4 or 5 can confirm.
Copy.
Where are you getting 10,
Let's
12
try
at?
to perimeter if they, what was the vehicle they were
I
in?
don't know yet.
It was a white minivan.
Maybe the
I
casino?
don't see the white minivan,
Or is that too
though.
close? What the?
Copy, so they...
That's not too close.
Shots
fine.
fired west of Mirror Park Boulevard.
Is there someone on top
Oh.
of the crane shooting?
What?
10-4.
I think it might
Everybody
be
crane's down,
at the
down.
hospital.
Maybe.
More shots being fired.
It
I
sounds
believe
like
there's
maybe from the mountain.
We're back.
Advised there's shots fired from the east. Unsure where.
It's
they're on the mountain.
definitely west of the Digital Dim.
First rooftop, Peach looks clear if you
Shot
want
from
to
the
move
south,
up.
they just shot my tire.
Never mind. From the buildings or from, sorry, the homes? or
Sure.
what?
From the building, one's coming on the shooting east
building?
from
Is
the
it the
bottom
Digivan
floor.
building?
It's the big red building. Is that it?
Yeah, I hear it clearly behind me, like it's west of where I am right now. I'm sure it's coming from here.
Alright, hold down.
Liquid Library?
You see, like Mirror Park Tavern? There's like a red building, right? That's,
Oh.
And there's a Digital Den, and this red building, this liquor
Oh.
store, it's coming
Yeah.
from behind this liquor store. The shots.
You missed our chance.
I'm looking at the top of this red Adobe building. I'm not seeing anyone. I'm moving up onto it.
I'm in the alleyways behind the tavern now.
On the red Adobe building, moving up to the ladder.
No, because what if she's off doing something
Right here.
important?
Two inside the building right here. I'm fucking hit bad. Holy shit. There's two
Inside
inside
the
the
Liquid
building.
Library?
Yes, they're inside this red building. I literally saw Toretti down in there. They're holding them in there.
Copy. There's a door on the northern side of this red Adobe building.
No, we're not
Let me
gonna
know
follow
when you
her.
want to stack up and brief this shit, because we can come in from the side.
I need armor really bad.
I have armor, but I don't. How do I find you?
Right outside the building by Toretti's
Okay,
store.
break. I'm assuming this red building you were all talking about is the Liquid Library. Can we call it that from now on?
Hey, firm,
Yes.
the Liquid Library.
Call it the
A
Liquid
firm.
Library, please.
So, units coming up the stairs right here, this door is open. This door is open right here.
From one was on the staircase and one was close left. No pants, no shirt, with a Uzi.
You guys want me in Air 1 or on the ground?
Get in Air 1, get a co-pilot, and raw thermals. I need you to skim these buildings right now. Stop engaging Liquid Library. Hold angles right now. We need to identify if there's someone else roaming around the Liquid Library. If they're inside, they're held up in there, and we can prepare to breach it after we clear the outside. Everyone got it?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm.
Alright, what's the ETA on Air 1, the co-pilot?
238 is that MRPD? I need a co-pilot for a resident.
Okay, copy. One of these units on the break off, go to Mission PD, go be a co-pilot, and get on thermal.
Got it.
Copy, thank you.
Hi, Izzy! It's been so long! How are you?
Hit hard cover for now. They're stuck inside the building. To my knowledge, it's only an entrance and there's an exit on the second story.
Hey, firm. I have one holding close right.
Copy. Just hold hard cover on him.
One's close right, one's further back.
Don't raise your head.
Hey, firm.
Coming out, Marcel.
Debating whether to call her.
Okay. Air 1, you almost up?
Pause,
Copy,
rock
thanks.
on MRPD.
That's probably Matt,
Copy.
isn't it?
Alright, as soon as you get here, I want you scanning all these rooftops and these backyards so we can prep to breach without getting shot in the back.
320.
Copy. Did you say I'm clear for thermals?
Clear for thermals.
Who the heck?
Be advised, Grace Stratum across the street. Rims, I believe they're just getting gassed up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna do court stuff. She's not gonna bother her. I'm great. I'm fantastic.
Are they busting shots?
Key, not so much.
They're busting shots.
But I'm amazing.
Yeah, let them keep
I'm having a
firing.
lot of
We're not
fun.
prepping to breach these guys. We need to clear the outside right now because I'm pretty confident they might have someone lurking around.
Everyone is spinning up and around.
Copy.
11 en route.
Okay, do we still have eyes on the two main doors here?
Yeah, 405, I got eyes on the north side doors.
Why did I turn my car off?
Leaving Mirror Park now. Keep eyes on the doors. Those are the only two entrances/exits I know of right now.
Copy that. Now on the crane. So there may only be one lurk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to anyway, so we're doing a pickup line.
I think I heard 4 call teams ready in that white van at one point.
625, be advised. I spoke with the HOA. They said the individual on that crane was Julio, and he got what he deserved according to them.
He got what he deserved.
Okay, doesn't matter. Everyone's overhead,
That's on board.
scanning overhead over rooftops.
Be advised, 405 did confirm 2 at least inside. Visual confirmation.
911's en route. What are we looking for? What are they dressed like?
Alright, so from we have 2 suspects where you hold up inside of the Liquid Library, otherwise by building. Unknown, I think they're wearing HOA cuts. Did anyone confirm that?
No. Not from what we
They're
saw.
just all
Not-
flag.
The individual clothing that we saw had a gray skull mask and a sweater on, like a gray sweater.
Okay. We're armed with class 2s right now. We're clearing the outside before we prepare to breach. Alright, Air 1, do you see anything on these rooftops nearby?
Every adjacent building next to Liquid Library is clear. I'm scanning the south end area.
Okay. Air 1, I want you to
I know what she'll do.
keep an eye on that Raid Challenger. It's going to be a raised Dodge Challenger. It's going to be orange in color. It's going to be on West Near Boulevard.
Prince Mitchell, I can't with you.
This is 666 1041.
Break, air, eyes on.
We're gonna find somewhere safe to sit.
Radio check.
There's a
Check
shootout
two.
in Mirror Park.
Active
Mirror Park
situation.
70.
Break. Active situation, Mirror Park, Liquid Library. Let's prepare to breach this. Rooftops are clear. Holding out here for a bit. We know there's 2 suspects. Can I get 3 on each door?
911's en route. I'll go unmuted. Down from the dam.
Copy. Can you prepare to breach on the 2nd story? There'll be a staircase that leads up to it. But be careful, they're shooting at the doors to keep them open.
Okay, don't stand in front of that.
Hi,
Don't stand in
Desmond.
front of that door. Come around to the backside, Svensson, and come up.
Yeah.
Wow, old
I want
orange
you to
juice.
organize team 2. I'll
Wow.
organize a team
That's
on
so
main
bad.
Get over here. Who else can breach main door?
625.
Get over here on main door. I need people.
I can't cross over. I'll still get shot.
It's Delman.
We just need people on each side of the door right now.
From 2 sides or 1 side?
Sides.
There's a green color stratum reverse.
Cross, did you see anything?
Negative.
But I did see. Okay, Claire, to give you an idea here. There's a door to the left.
Stand by.
There's a guy who looks like Mr. K in there.
1 down.
There's one at that left door. It's going to be a green door. There's one inside.
Hey.
For me, is it Uzi?
On the 2nd
Okay,
floor,
back
sitting
left.
up here. There's 3 of us.
Alright.
I appreciate you, okay?
Okay.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I know. Is the court case now, or is it in an hour?
It's in an hour.
We ready to push?
Yeah, I
I
just
guess
saw.
I'm early then.
Yeah, I just saw Tessa come on duty, and she went over to where Rhodes is. I think they're getting
Everyone
ready.
down here on
Going
3.
clear as
Oh,
marked.
I see.
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
But I saw
One.
you, and I wanted to
Okay,
stop
everyone
and say
ready to
I
follow?
appreciate
Ready to
you,
follow
and you've done nothing
1,
wrong. Okay,
2,
I'm
3,
okay.
Reach.
Okay,
On the left side, on the left. Watch the left here.
as long as you're okay.
I'm not, but I am. If that makes sense.
Stairs, behind the stairs. We
That
have one
makes
behind the
perfect
stairs.
sense.
Don't mind the beeps. It's not my problem.
Okay,
It's really
you
not my
sure?
problem.
Bottom left building.
You
Bottom
need
left
to go.
of the building.
No.
There's a doorway.
I'm IPACing. Hold that doorway.
that is a lot of
No, I need to
beeps.
go now.
Okay, goodbye.
That's too many for one ambulance.
Towards the scene now, the class 2 is back.
Damn it.
Back bottom building. Bottom room. We have one suspect hold up.
I need the iPad real quick.
I'm ring right now. One down in that bottom room.
Oh. It wasn't our problem until it became too many for one ambulance.
Where's he at?
People.
625, I'm gonna clear the bar, see if I can find anyone.
Yeah.
Bar is cleared. I'm gonna check the store adjacent to the
Hello.
That's 13 alphas. We
Yeah,
all
that's-
need to go.
We all need to go.
Yeah.
There's too many for 2 ambulances. That's a 3
Yep.
ambulance call.
That is a free ambulance call.
Uh-huh. I'm already with Liam.
Are these all the doors?
I'm on my way.
Bye bye.
What?
Did you not hear how many just went off?
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, we need all the ambulance.
Yeah, copy. Let's move you guys in right now. We have a lot of officers. Start consulting the officers at the lower level of the liquid library, everyone. Officers, suspects, get them cuffed. If you cuff up the suspect, DSR them real quick. And take a photograph of the stuff on their pockets, okay?
380 from Airminer, be advised of the individual that is still on the crane.
Yeah, from don't worry. I kept cuffs on that one.
419, how many people are still up?
I believe we have about, 5 units on scene?
625 to Web. Happening.
I need 2 units documented. There's gonna be a lot in here. There's about 3 or 4 different action sites in here.
625, I can document everything.
Is anyone critical that you know of so far? Oh,
Everyone's
Jesus.
getting open fire. Get the Stratum, maybe eastbound, Mirror Drive. Stratum.
EMS get inside. EMS get inside.
Is anyone critical? Is anyone
Class two
unconscious?
Individual wearing
Let's
a
see.
monkey mask.
Okay, where are they?
I hear
What road?
voices.
East
Good,
Mirror
that's
Drive,
good.
East Mirror Drive, going eastbound now.
Hi,
Right near the
Peach.
cul-de-sac, or the construction area.
The Chrome Stratum or Orange.
What
Getting
happened?
out,
Did you
again.
get shot?
Wearing a
Any
monkey
units
mask.
on the road
Or-
get to the liquid
Okay.
library.
Okay, I'm coming in. I need the Stratum call out again.
Stratum's going eastbound, you're passing the cul-de-sac.
Get this cleaned up. It might sting a little bit.
Getting out again, East Mirror Drive. Between the intersection of Bear Park and East Mirror Drive now, by the unfinished cul-de-sac.
Okay. Gonna pack this up and put some pressure bandages
Stratum
on
is now
here.
moving southbound.
Oh.
Bear Park Drive, southbound now.
Okay. We'll get some ice packs on there. Okay, Peach. Don't worry. It's okay, Peach. It's okay.
Not going westbound for Suspicion Boulevard.
It's all right.
So you've been treated?
Get some ice packs on you. I'm also gonna get an IV in your arm. It's gonna be a little poke. You ready? 1, 2, 3, poke.
First down, driver of the Stratum's down.
I know. Alright, let's get you in the
What about
ambulance.
the solid in front of me? What about the tanking right in front of me? The
Tanking did not open fire, but it's getting involved.
Alright.
Did not open fire, but it's not leaving the area. It's all in to leave now.
Alright, Bison, you handle that. Can I get a unit to back up Bison and another cruiser because I believe he's
Tell him to leave or he's getting shot. He has 3 seconds. Okay, he's
There
leaving.
you go.
Okay. He's leaving the area. We need 77s on Forti's location, El Rancho Boulevard and Vespucci Boulevard.
Make sure all these suspects
They
are
were back there
cuffed,
cutting it
remove
off.
them.
Please.
Oh no!
Get Toretti's dick back on his body. Check his dick.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
okay.
And I got one. Okay.
Stand by.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
Check his dick,
I
please.
ended it.
Alright, okay, we gotta get some suction out of here. We gotta find out where he's bleeding too. Liam, can you help with this one? He's choking on blood.
Yeah, I have 5 here. I have 5.
405 will collect.
I'm gonna get the
what I'm
suction.
doing
I don't know what you're doing either. I'm gonna get the suction device on him. Try and get this blood out.
With me if anybody.
Just very carefully get the excess out.
Yeah, everyone walk around.
Which one?
The one in the sheriff vest here.
They're all stuck together, so.
Yeah, let me try. I don't want to move him too much.
Hey,
I've got him in
John,
the rescue
his
position
dick
so
is
far.
great, and his dick's fine.
Oh gosh.
Hi, hi there. Hi.
Oh jeez. Oh man. It's like I was swimming in water and drowning.
Yeah, it probably
But
tasted
the water
nasty
was
too, huh?
blood.
Yep.
Tastes metallic, and that's not actually too bad of a taste.
I mean, a lot of it is. Okay, let's get some pressure.
Right on top of me.
Clean this up.
Well, I've definitely been shot about
A lot.
10 times at least.
Yeah, I see those here. We're getting those taken care of. Don't worry.
Sir, are you okay?
I'm okay. My legs
Got
hurt.
some pressure bandages on you.
Have you been shooting, Sheriff?
Okay, I'm gonna put an IV in your arm.
Save me,
One,
save Toretti,
2,
please.
3. Poke.
Take my blood and give it to him.
I'm just gonna rest.
Just
I'm
give
just
him my
gonna
blood,
rest.
please.
Alright, man.
No.
You
John,
look
I'm not
great.
going
My
to
blood.
do that, okay?
I'm gonna
Nice.
rest.
All right, let's get you
Please.
on a
Hooked up
stretcher
to an
and into the
IV.
ambulance.
Are we inside the library?
Rick, is that you?
I'm walking in right now with the suspect. Just watch the main road. Copy.
I'm gonna put you with Peach.
Alrighty. Make this the SCSO
625,
ambulance.
I'm just gonna do a quick run around up the top.
I just don't want
downstairs
Peach to be
see if
alone.
we've left any possible suspects or officers.
A gift.
Guys, most of them have not been GSR'd. I'm not sure if they've been cuffed or anything. Yeah.
Okay. Just going down the line. I'm gonna start an IV first things first. Just get that out of the way. A little poke in your arm. 1, 2,
Let's go ahead
3.
and bandage these up, alright?
Are you with me?
Alrighty, let's get you in the ambulance.
Hi there. Hi.
Hello.
All right. Let's get you taken care of. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that wasn't meant to happen. That was I'm the wrong person.
Proud of you. All right.
That wasn't meant. Oh, for
He's
fuck's
fine.
sake.
It's a miracle.
Okay.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
See, he's fine. He's perfectly fine.
916 as well.
All right, we're gonna get you cleaned up.
Anybody
Might
yet?
sting a little bit.
Unsure.
Okay, some pressure
Ow.
bandages on here. I know. It just means it's working, okay?
That's the worst pain I felt.
Really?
What the heck?
All right, I'm gonna get you on the stretcher. 1, 2, 3.
When I was looking at it, it didn't look too worn though. That was something I was curious about. Perhaps
All right, let's see. Who do I have room?
someone? Did he have someone else in there? He had someone in there with him for a
There
second.
were 2 officers in there already,
Yeah,
and another.
double check to see if he grabbed it.
He said he took it off John Cobb.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think John Cobb was near him.
Thank you.
The original calls were for 941 and...
Oh my gosh.
He's got GSWs as well.
Oh no.
I got like
Doors over
beer
here.
and
inside.
I think inside might be easier.
he shot me when I was eating a fucking sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
They fucking shot me because I was eating a sandwich. It was ham. Bro, they actually shot me for climbing a ladder and I didn't even do anything.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Get
sue
you
the
cleaned
fuck out of the cops, man.
Kaminsky.
Alright, I got the guy in
Gonna start an IV in your arm. 1, 2, 3. Poke.
Yeah, man, fuck.
All right.
Oh my god.
Get the bandages on here. Looks like you're all right. Otherwise, let's get you in the stretcher.
Alrighty, Carter, let's
I
get you
didn't
in the
even drive a
ambulance.
car.
Do I have any units
I was
still,
walking. You're gonna
like,
shoot me for
driving around?
jaywalking?
House rob.
Negative. I don't believe so.
A fucking house robbery.
Air 1, as soon as we're about to move out, I'm gonna have you guys go ahead and clear out the hospital.
This is all John Cobb's fault.
Whoa,
Yes.
see, Shoko blaming people.
What do you mean?
No, blame Sean Cobb. It's always his fault.
It's all his fault.
It's always his fault.
Guys, we shouldn't
Uh,
blame anybody,
did
especially
he end
from
up
our
in there?
department.
He was on the roof for
Sure.
a second. Oh boy.
He's in there.
Oh
Nope,
boy.
that's not the
625,
gate.
Once again,
This
who's
is the
helping me
gate.
document this scene?
I'm tired, man. I'm supposed to be full
It's a long story. I don't think. Fuck you.
Yeah, he should have moved you up. That's what he should have did.
Alright.
Alrighty. He's
All the suspects been cuffed.
Can you...
All right. Get you taken
Who
care of?
hasn't been treated? Just
Cuffed,
No.
IGSR
Hi
No.
there.
Got me yet.
Wait,
Hi.
what? Hi. I'm gonna start an IV in your arm. Just give me a little poke.
All
Ready?
right.
1,
Yep.
2,
No,
3. Poke.
someone should be going through evidence right now. No one,
That's not so bad, right? Okay. Now let's
No,
get these
better than-
gunshot.
Yep.
They're getting shot. Yeah. Let's get these
Don't worry,
gunshot
Julio,
wounds
EMS
taken
will
care
get
of.
to you soon.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Julio's
Thank you.
next.
Oh, just keep holding this stuff to your holes.
What
Okay.
is this?
This is a rag. I had in my pocket.
All right.
Ooh.
Get some
Like a
pressure
new man.
bandages on here.
Oh, thanks, man.
Let's get you in the
Use
ambulance.
this Jimmy John's wrapper that I had for my son.
Alrighty.
Bingo! Bingo!
Hey, Big T.
Hey, good work there. I saw you out there, Gout of War. I saw you take him out. The guy was
All right. That's
biting my
fine.
legs.
I did that.
Yeah, he bit my legs.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Hell yeah.
I think we have what, 2 ambulances? I don't know if it's gonna fit everyone. We have a lot of officers.
What's going on in Mount Gordo?
We actually have
What's
3
going on?
ambulances.
going
So
on in
far,
Mount
1 is
Gordo?
full.
Calm down, guys. Calm down. I was just kidding. I'm telling you right now. I was just kidding, guys. Come on.
I don't.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you over the crowd.
I said I'll let you guys do your thing then. Good shit. I didn't know.
Yeah, no worries. With one
Real quick, sorry, real quick.
someone down.
EMS, before you put any criminals inside the van or the ambulance, please let us search them one more time to make sure they don't have a gun on them at the hospital.
A-firm. I think so far we've only done cops.
Here, Bison, I took for Mr. K.
All right.
Who here hasn't been helped yet?
I think everyone here.
14 hours deep. Yeah, we're all good. We just gotta get put in the ambulance.
Yeah. Oh, you got help
Oh,
already.
thank you
Okay,
so
let's
much.
get you in
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Let me.
All right, I'm ready.
Ready to move, everybody. All right, well, we're not ready.
Yeah, we're not ready yet. I wanna make sure they don't have plastic stuff on them in the hospital.
Yeah, no worries.
I already lost 2 friends today.
Alrighty, Order 95 who are injured are going to be in the blue ambulance, okay? If the blue ambulance fills up, we'll move the used up ambulances.
I actually can't fit anything in my car.
Yo, real quick, I'm going back to
Go,
my
where?
car
Are you on
because I
radio?
need the bed evidence.
Kurt, how was the Mac?
Where's your car at?
It's in the middle of the road.
Does this look a library's first shootout?
I think so.
Alrighty, 95 is good to be moved.
I don't know, Julio. Is this the first shootout that they look at the library?
We're across the street watching this whole thing. I don't know
What?
This the first shootout at the library?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I didn't even know it was inside of here. Literally got shot for eating a sandwich.
Where were you eating a sandwich?
I was eating a sandwich on the fucking crane.
No.
much crap on me. I can't. Do you have room in your lockbox? There.
Yeah, like 1 row. Go grab, whose stuff is that? Make sure the top row is all of, Taco's items.
I'm putting all of Cliffy's items in here right now on the very bottom row.
Okay, got it.
Is the one in red good to move?
Let me
Yeah,
check
sure.
real quick.
Bison, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, you're good.
What just
Yeah.
happened, Dave?
I'm getting the whole chill out.
I'm joking. I was only playing.
405, I searched Rami and got all of his stuff. He had everything on him.
Okay, Mr. K, can you move your name list now, EMS?
Okay,
White sneakers, I think.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, there you are.
This guy right here in the white shirt and blue jeans, he's good to go as well. Can I double check him real quick before he goes?
Oh, absolutely. I'll take the white shirt, blue jeans, and he's ready.
Okay, yeah, he's good to go. All right, this guy's also good to go. That's a stick knife, Mr. K. Don't put them in the trunk. Put them in your lockbox.
I'm not feeling so lucky.
I there's so much evidence I can't.
You
place
put
it.
it in someone else's lockbox.
My bad, bro. What's up?
Put that in trunk.
If it's like blood or
The
casing,
sneakers are
that's
great,
fine to
right?
put in your
I
trunk.
don't
But
know.
if it's a possession,
Yeah,
don't
it's
put that
blood
in
and
your
casing.
Okay, yeah, you're fine then. Who was driving this other SRU Interceptor? 305, 305.
Hey, we missed. There's still a cop down over here. I'm gonna bring him over. Just behind us.
Uh-oh, are we almost out of room?
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, fine.
Can go at 20.
That's good for me.
Oh, one of those people.
Alrighty, bring him to Richmond and then we'll start chaining.
I need doubled up units.
I need somebody to grab Torretti's car and drive it back for me.
Yeah, we need, okay, we'll have to come back for vehicles, I think. I think we're just so
anything
long.
on you?
Okay, hang on.
Is he ready?
Why are you
Just
searching
guy
me?
with the-
I'm frisking you as you were on the scene of a crime scene.
Let me figure it out.
I'm waiting.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no.
Hey, this guy right next to me. Go ahead and go
Is
to
that it?
PD. Drop off all your stuff, then have them, or
Alright,
you
where's
you
that gonna
both
be
go
located on
here.
the
Take
person?
Torretti's car.
My
Take 2
butt
cars back with
pocket.
evidence in it, and then you guys
Looking
are
like
gonna
Citizens prison
bring it
pocket.
back for another car with evidence. Yeah.
Oh, he's not ready. He has a class 2 in his back.
The black one.
What's the bulge on the other side? There, Julio.
Which side?
Wrong floor, the black one. The black one.
The left side.
This is wallet.
It's
Who
that's
is a rich man?
$710.
As soon as you guys drop these off,
I think that's a great idea, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Fitson. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Hi
no, is this Lassie?
everyone. How's everyone?
Like the inclusion. Appreciate it.
Oh, December is good.
You good to go?
SDSO.
Yeah.
Inclusivity.
It does. Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
First time I got shot.
Actually,
I
Bison,
thought the
Bison,
S
Bison.
stand for
Frank,
Bison.
Bison, while we're at it, get this SRU driver and just bring it back real quick. I could totally see someone just blowing this up. Just bring it back, we'll drive everyone back.
Yeah, one second. Who's all still up? I
Is
need
that-
call signs right now. Who's all still up?
Is that Julio?
Julio.
That one's
Alright.
Is 405 not on radio?
Yeah, sorry, I'm dealing with Julio and other guy inside. Apologies.
Okay, can you, as long as if there's search, Air 1, I need you guys to go and go to pillbox. You guys are recovering these guys. I need one person to transport them. Bingle, stay here, make sure nobody touches our cars, and we'll be back to transport the rest of the cars.
Yes, sir.
There are 2 people that will not fit into the ambulance. They're gonna have to be ridden in another car.
Air 1, can you pick them up and take them with you to the helipad? Is that possible?
You got room for 2.
Perfect, you have 2 injured.
Copy that. Air Model 1 touching down.
Yep, that alley's looking fresh from that AK.
Oh my god.
Started a, interception yet?
Negative, I haven't. I can report.
Copy, I'll start it. No, I'll start it, you're good.
Perfect, thank you.
Got all the evidence in there.
Nope.
We're talking boys
if it's
club.
evidence, put it against
Me
the wall
too,
with the,
I'm buzzing.
Boys Club. In my ambulance.
No, we're not with that guy. I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
We're not with him. He's weird.
Reports up 43976.
Is Julio okay? Who?
I'm gonna take Freddy's car back and
God, we
forth.
hope
I don't
not.
wanna leave the others out there, so we're gonna do it.
Just-
The other charger. One park your charger over here next to the
Oh!
motorcycle spot clear, and then we're gonna do all the evidence.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm gonna go check on him.
Don't pick him up. Don't pick him up. Actually, no, that was sorry, Roy. What the fuck?
Oh, there you are.
You wanna cheat, Leo?
Oh my god!
This,
Liam. Oh no!
Oh my god, I am actually scuffed to hell.
Let me
25.
let me get you on your feet, Liam.
Yeah.
Put some bandages on you.
Probably because you guys shot me because I didn't even do
Here we go.
anything. You feel that? You feel that? Look at me. Look at me. This little face
Oh
of a man.
my
Let him
god!
go. Swear to God, you gotta throw me in a car, man.
Oh no.
EMS are still standing by. They're trying to get one more person into the helicopter.
As soon as they get here, Bingo, again, you're gonna be the only one that stays back. Everybody else is gonna go to the hospital while we try to get all these people back.
Look at all the blood everywhere.
625, I can stay back.
He was trying to let go of me,
Or would
couldn't.
you rather me at the hospital?
Stay here. Just
Oh.
I got air.
If that's the case, I'll get us to an elevated position. Okay.
Go ahead and go back to the mission room. We'll come pick you up.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jack is okay.
I'm sure everyone's fine.
He was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's start checking on the cars for evidence. Let's get all the ones with evidence out of here. If it doesn't have evidence, we're just gonna start grounding them down.
Do you want, or would you like to take mine and have casings and stuff in it?
Nope, just grab it back now. You're fine.
Okay.
Go ahead and grab.
Oh, that whole. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so funny.
How's your day been, EMS?
Let me check.
It's been a day.
Got another Crown Vic behind the Liquid Library.
I mean, it's not been bad. I gotta call you back.
Okay.
While we're at it, because I know most of us have in town, run 311 your call signs right now. If you're in. Shot at her situation.
Who's 625? Orbital reading. Is this the evidence farm?
Yeah, it is.
Go ahead and drive back to Mr.
Copy.
Myself, you can hear me, no doctors. You're gonna have to transport them down from the bridge yourself.
For that unit and then a floor, that's up to Bison, not me.
Confirm that's 514.
Okay, EMS 380 arrived. Low box medical.
No.
All right.
AP, move your van one slot over.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll be hard to get him out.
Okay, let me just.
625, be advised that Great Stratum is still on El Rancho.
Move your van over there. One more slot.
Belongs to Fernando Reyes. If we have a unit that can bring it back soon. For impounding.
Here you go.
Just ignore me. Cool.
Okay.
We're good. Go ahead. Go to mission room.
You're okay, Peach. John, the smooth operator.
You know, at first, I thought
Thank
that
you
what
for the
was
follow.
happening to me
Hello
was
and welcome.
awful. But then I saw Peach was down, and I thought, life sure does have a way of making things work out.
What the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Everything happens for a reason, I guess.
Hey, John, what's wrong with
Hey,
Peach?
John Cop. I swear to God,
He's
I'm gonna kill you. You hear me?
Hell yeah, Peach.
I'm gonna murder you in your sleep.
You tell him, Peach.
You don't have the balls to murder me in my sleep.
Oh, she's got plenty of balls. I'm sure.
Guess what? I don't sleep. Every night I wake up cursing the gods that I'm not more like Toretti. I scream at my
Toretti.
ceiling until my throat starts bleeding.
Make sure
And
Julio
then I start
Thomas is in
choking
hand
on
in
my own
handcuffs.
blood. And then
he
I
was
smear
pressed
that
at
blood on
4
my
o'clock.
face, and I put a T on my forehead.
What the
Y'all really real with you,
fuck?
dog. It's getting weird and dark real quick. Y'all fight
That's
this
some
motherfucker,
cold
dog.
shit.
If it doesn't have evidence in it, don't park it up next to the other cars.
Pretty way to fight that motherfucker, dog.
Really?
Man said I scream until my throat.
All right.
bleeds and I choke on my own
1, 2,
blood.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Sometimes
7,
you gotta
8,
do
9,
that, sir.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Fuck is happening, man?
Oh my
If
god.
you're military,
Sorry that you're
you'd
not
be doing
passionate
that.
about things like I am.
Definitely not.
I miss
All
being
right,
able-
let's go upstairs one by one.
I miss being able to carry 2 people.
Okay.
So do I. I'm as
Take the ready
whole
first, or I'm
but I'm
coming
in
back
car.
here with a handgun.
What?
10-3.
John.
Captain, you can just drive it back. A minute there.
Yeah, firm.
There are 16 people downstairs. If we could get any help picking them up, that'd be great.
There's another one.
Oh yeah, I got it parked here.
Do you see
There's 2 more here actually.
Bullshit.
do you see a white minivan anywhere by any chance?
Fucking hate that.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I saw
Is
Rocky.
that a problem too? You
I
can't
had
run
to-
after you're fucking picking somebody up?
I had to think about not escorting them anymore.
Doing around the mission row.
Hey Carter, I got you.
Why don't we just bring a doctor down here instead of us going?
There are no
There
doctors.
isn't any.
Oh,
Who's gonna know how to fucking go on duty?
hell yeah, maybe Nancy's down here then.
Yeah, I'm documenting all the evidence inside of it.
Be nice if we bring Nancy
This guy's
down
not
here.
having
Eh?
I'm alright. Shit was wild.
Second.
It's another day on shift, baby. Yeah. My chest hurt though. Fuck.
You'll be okay. Nancy's got you.
Nancy, I don't like Nancy though, dog. She got like
So many
big
people
man
don't like
hands.
Nancy.
Alright, now I can see her. She got them big ass man hands, dog. Can't handle it.
But she's here to take care of you. We're gonna get so much money out of this, you guys. Nice. Nice. Good job. Slow me down picking up people. Piece of
Not like we're not slow enough.
shit.
Nah, this was been here. This been here.
You know, I'm kind of.
I love when they say something as they go up the elevator.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Wait, why is Peach crying still?
Whenever you can, just check in.
Alright, go check in. Wait, what?
Peach, are you okay?
Did I just take someone else's money? Okay, go ahead and check in.
Excuse me, Peach.
You want to play elevator music?
I told Peach I'm waiting for her. Peach goes postal arc.
You want the elevator music? Where's the elevator music?
Hey Kiki,
Yes.
is that guy in a really bad mood?
Back on his feet.
Is the guy what?
542 for 400
Is
direct.
Liam in a really bad mood today?
After this.
That's just how Liam is.
I need to go to my apartment and make sure.
That's his default.
Solid. Send his ass.
This is default.
Yeah,
Copy that.
Jesus.
always. Here you go.
I'm downstairs now.
Turn it down a little bit.
Grab bodies.
4925.
I've worked in route to build box. I need 4 more people to come back and pick up cars, and we're good here.
That's crazy.
We get the Civic?
I have no.
Not the Civic, the minivan.
Medical right now. Hold on. Okay.
Did we get the minivan that they used at the house robbery?
I did not see a single
I
minivan.
did not see a single minivan at all. I think it was moved.
Frank, someone that we don't know went into the ER. I don't know who he is. but
Okay.
Wait, this is
Oh.
this is for a house robbery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever's in that Explorer, hop out and hop in my car. I gotta take you both to go get cars.
If someone's from the ER, let's keep an eye on that person. Yeah.
I took his money.
Or I'll get in with you, Bison.
Almost done.
You want us to judge him?
The gate is should be open.
This is all for a house robbery.
You should have tried to move this shit, Kiki.
No.
Yes, you should.
No.
Yo, my man over there is bleeding the ground.
Nobody deserves that. That's gross.
More transport units are lower.
Hey, good.
Hi, Jaeger.
Oh,
Not
how did you know
much.
that was him?
Do you not recognize him?
Wow, helmet ID. Boo.
I see him wearing that all the time.
Boo, helmet ID.
Take me.
Is there anyone else from Lord?
Oh no.
The guys are busy. Take a seat.
Hang on.
Alrighty, 10-4. On that note, AK-64, 1042.
One more car, right?
Passing roads might try to bomb me.
Two more.
All right, we're still more.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, we still have a few more.
Back alley still, and then there's one on the road.
The next step here is we're gonna start. We're gonna get Mission Road, then we're gonna organize food.
Go ahead, Nancy. Beds are free.
Hurt Jerkins here.
Okay, I'm gonna help out Hurt Jerkums, and then
Hey, Rocky.
I'll call you back.
Stand by 380s. Since I'm not radio.
Just sit back. I'll get him.
Mike.
Okay, bye. Sorry, I'm trying to.
That's okay.
Hi, how are you? Sorry.
I'm okay.
I've been better, Rocky.
Oh, I
I
wasn't.
don't
I was. Okay, good. It's good to hear.
Alright, go ahead and check in.
How's it been?
We just brought in 17 people at once.
Oh, the beds is busy.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Let me go.
All right, I'm gonna call you soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Over there to pick them up.
No, right now you guys are good to just go back to Mission Row.
You look kind of like a pug.
We still have Rami, Taco, and Mr. K up here. I don't have a car.
Oops, sorry.
No, I wouldn't bring it to houses. Do I
What?
look like it?
Oh, did you check in?
Transport if you need help with transport.
There's no one left, right? That was everybody.
No, there's nobody there.
Yay, bye.
Yeah, this car in the corner right here, and then I have another car in the back out, and these are the last two cars we need to go.
10-4.
Well then.
Alright, Bingo, you
I
can
kept the amber where it was because I was parking it anyway. That's why.
Did you just go off duty?
Yeah, he did.
Thank God.
Can somebody put, when you guys get back to Mr. Roki, put Hope in an interrogation room, please? I gotta talk to him.
Copy. Do we have
Oh, Claire.
free transport vehicles at Pillbox Medical?
625, I can.
I need to call somebody.
For this shit.
Huh?
I know.
I just need to call
After
somebody.
I read what happened in the
Alright.
chat, I'm definitely. If I hear big processes going on, I'm just breaking off what I'm doing, going down there now.
Go 10-7-5.
625, 23, pillbox lower.
Is there any more cars?
Hey, Kiki Dragon Lesbian.
Hey, what's up? Bryce?
Hey, sorry. I was busy looking at a photo. I was just wondering if you had something, but T-Mama ended up having it, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. So it's all
Yeah.
good then?
It's all good. I was wondering if you had any empty wine glasses.
Oh, I don't. I used to.
I was like, Kiki kind of seems like a hoarder. Maybe she has it.
I mean, yes, but
Like of sentimental stuff.
no, yeah, I am absolutely, but I don't have any wine glasses anymore. I used to.
You know,
Yeah, I used to have a bunch too, and then I got rid of them. Thanks though, Kiki. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Better day.
You know, it is better. I may have picked up 17 people from a scene, but you know, it's fine.
Oh yeah. All right,
Alright.
Kiki. One
I
love.
appreciate you. One love. Bye.
Appreciate you.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, do we have the suspects at PD or moving them right now? Okay, on a cops
you-
running instead of anybody in cars, so.
I appreciate you.
625, I just brought Taco to Mission Row.
Should have 6 total.
We'll tell her tomorrow. She's got the court thing today.
Everybody signed off on how many suspects they have, please.
5, I've got Taco.
To meet you
Carter, how many do you have?
somewhere. Oh my goodness.
Say you?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I have
Oh my
four of
god.
my
Okay.
vehicles that
Okay.
need to move. I'm
Okay.
moving Julio to interrogation
We're
right now.
fine.
400 has 2.
Okay, so we have all 7, okay.
Hi.
Hey, lovely. If you want to come to the court case, you're more than welcome
my
to. I'm
vehicle?
sure that's,
On
you know,
disregard.
ready,
Got evidence.
you know, doesn't need to be spoken for, but,
I'm
um,
gonna try, cause I usually.
yeah, no worries if you can't.
I usually go to bed about when it starts, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, hey, no hard feelings if you can't make it.
I know. You
Are
doing okay?
lovely? Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay. Don't worry about me, yeah?
Well,
I'm in good company.
I'm gonna. Are you with Tessa?
She has a girlfriend!
What?
Who took evidence out of the
What
pursuit
just-
charger that's labeled Vinny Pistone?
What just happened?
Vinny is still out.
Oh,
so if anybody wants to
it's
come
no,
out
it's
to-
fine. Alright, Kiki, you text me, call me, whatever you need, okay? I don't
Okay,
answer is because I'm in City Hall.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Alright, very lovely.
Bye.
All the possessions out of the charger.
Yeah, where?
What just happened?
Casanova,
What
did you
just
search? What's your name?
Mm.
No, but did you search Julio and take a photo of his?
Oh my god, what just
Big
happened?
405, I got Julio's, I got Rami's, and I got Curtis.
Well, Cleo said she's at City Hall. So why not?
Take care of Julio and Vinny.
What just happened?
Anybody there with Toretti at the beginning of this whole thing?
Oh
I
my
know,
god.
The basic stuff I asked them to get a
Out of the way.
statement into the statement panel. Essentially, what they thought was a 31
Cleo's a
ounce
real
pill.
one, man.
They came out in two white vans
Oh.
and struck an officer. Then they led him back to the Liquid Library. They got out and shot John Cop and Toretti.
Do we know who was driving the van? Because I want to get Tarzan out of here as quick as possible. We're not going to be here for 2 hours.
No, I don't know who's. I don't know that, unfortunately.
Okay, everybody's getting 8 times attempted already in the possessions. Do we have basic charges besides those?
Oh man, that was funny.
From dispatch, there was a 71 call on top of that 31 Alpha, in case you want to know.
Tessa.
625, all of the
Yes,
95s have been brought inside.
Hey. So.
Hi.
Hey, Scruff.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you here for the court case?
Yeah, I
Or
figured I'd
to-
get some
to,
of
like,
it.
help out a body.
No, I'm here for the court case.
There's
I've...
a corpse, isn't there? Someone died.
No, not yet.
Oh.
It'll happen, like just like bench trials.
Especially
Hey.
when you end up with Croc as an
Kiki.
FTO.
Oh god.
What?
Kiki.
What?
Can I get a band-aid?
Yes, you can.
I got a
Hi.
boo-boo.
Quick heads up, most of you guys
Is
know
that
this,
better?
but if you're processing a 95 and have their weapon,
That's loads better. Thank you so much.
That was a good color, man.
Maybe, do you need a band-aid too?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
You sure?
What I do need is food, actually.
Oh, damn, okay.
Do you have food?
405 has
I do have food.
free
Go.
95
I'm good. I thought I just saw
Any
Sarah.
volunteers for
Thank you.
Hi, Sarah.
You might need to jump.
Sorry, you're still like slipping in heels all the time, or?
How's it go, bro?
No.
Hi, Delman.
Hello.
Sorry about earlier. That was
It's alright. It sounded like you needed to go.
Yeah, there were 17 of them.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Brady will take Mr. K.
Alright, 405 will be handling Curtis. Marcel will be handling Rami.
Okay, anyone have Taco?
Have a good day, Tessa.
You too.
She has a girlfriend.
Orver does not have Taco. I was just bringing him inside.
You know.
Did you get your stuff with Bryce figured out?
Barbara.
Yeah. Hey, Serge, how you doing?
I think I might try to stay for some. Let's see. Where's my schedule tomorrow? Let's see. Where's my schedule tomorrow?
Claire, my statements in the report channel for you guys.
Cleo is a real one. Tomorrow is much of the same, but you know what? We'll hang out for a little while. Oh, before they...
Now make something happen. Or, wait, were we about to Weird.
Nice.
Traffic be clear again.
That's okay. Now come here.
Park wherever you want in City Hall.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna say yes because Bison or Claire never said no, so it's clear for now. You guys should be able to do normal traffic.
Look how cool they are.
Copy. Well, we have multiple shots fired coming from Alta.
You guys look so cool.
10-11 off of Buccaneer Way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Of course.
We try.
You don't have to try.
5 will be 76 to the latest shots fired on Alta if I'm getting an additional fire rolling.
Oh, honey!
It's like something...
You both in traffic? What was it?
Still running across the street from the construction
I missed what
site
she said.
now, like in a blue t-shirt. He's currently on the phone running south.
Would you consider yourself a reasonable person?
Yes, I would.
And just out of
Oh,
curiosity,
she did say hi,
did you
Kiki?
think
I don't see any other
John
vehicles
Copperton
out yet.
committed was attempting to commit a crime at the time that all that occurred?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Oh,
this individual
well.
to stop running. He's running from the cigarette.
That sounds like probable cause.
Is this how he preps for his trials?
Oh yeah, yes.
Hey, whoa, hold up, but who is you?
I'm Ari. I'm friends with Bill, and I was just gonna head over to the box there, but I just
Oh,
wanted to say hi.
okay, wait, you're not on the other side?
I'm a police officer and a news reporter.
Okay, you know, you can deal with Bill. I'm just listening.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't want, we don't need some inside, people here.
No,
for the,
I'm on your guys' side.
We don't need an inside man for the ops.
I might be LSPD, but I'm supporting you guys. You got this.
No, thank you.
I'm just a baby cadet, though.
Basically every department
Individual
against
that was
Sandy.
running from the site was yes or negative. I do have his.
Yeah, well,
Those are really
that's
only
what
two.
happens when you
Okay.
pin yourself up against everyone else.
This is true. This is very
He's
true.
fine.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
What the fuck, Bill?
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
I thought I was the one who said I needed to prostitute myself.
doing?
I don't know.
What?
Looks
In the
like
zone.
there's a crashed out vehicle here.
He's laying
He'll be
down and looking at his
inside.
phone.
Yeah, he's
I
fine.
think this is how he preps. Oh,
He's
why
watching one of
didn't
those
he go
Zen
and get
YouTube
sleep?
videos.
I don't know. He's
I
been
feel
up way
like
too
he's
long.
doing a drama
crazy
like one
man.
of your French
Dude, where'd
girls,
that
but
Trial of this. Isn't this just a civil?
Going up to the second
Yeah, it
floor.
is.
Oh my God, there's a man down here. He's down.
Sure it is. Is he
Gonna be
here
medical.
somewhere?
Couldn't tell yet.
I'll let Riv get that.
Remember to
Gonna wait for him to wake up before I go in the box.
We're gonna be
Yeah.
Howard Street and next to the old courthouse.
Oh, hey, sorry. I was in
Just
the
off of
bathroom.
occupation.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
I'm dressing formal today.
Thanks for the reminder.
Jeez.
4 main route.
Wow.
Copy that. Caesar.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, is it bad?
It's really similar.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I changed it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, what do you have?
I don't get off. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I am so sorry. That was not the intention at all.
I know. I know. I know. I know it's you.
I just want to take all the precautions, considering I've been told. So there's something I got at the market that did closed.
I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, I bought all the toys. I am so sorry. I'll change the voice.
It's okay. I'm gonna take this little ambulance to my next call, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you have to hide. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
I've been there before.
It's not okay.
I'm used to this. I've been there before.
Yeah, but I don't like that it's my fault.
No. Stop that. It is not your fault.
We all good over here?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's Patrick, Bryce. It's Patrick.
Well, I don't know. I see a dude in a motorcycle helmet and Kiki, and I get self-defensive.
Sorry.
It's okay. I gotta get
Well,
someone to just
considering
eject it
that,
out of their car. I'll be back.
Be advised, we have a 1071 coming off of Pop Street from a vehicle. Odyssey, black on black.
Echo 7076, the latest 911.
Copy, showing you around.
No casings up here, by the way, Carter. Copy that.
Be advised, we have a 1071 coming off of Harmony, right near the Harmony repair shop.
Let's see, where are you? Where are you? I assume this is your car. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. This isn't... Wait, is this you? There you are. Ow. Oh. You got ejected pretty far, huh? Alright, let's get some band-aids on you. Got a lot of blood all over the place. I'm gonna put a C-collar around your neck. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
I can wiggle them.
I just gotta see it just to make sure. Perfect. Now, do you feel any sharp pains in your limbs or spine when you do that? Oh, perfect. All right. Nothing seems to be broken. I am going to take you to the hospital just to get checked by Nancy. Just to make sure there's nothing I just can't see. I'm going to cover you in ice packs when we get you on the stretcher here. Echo 7076, Pillbox Medical with 147.
Copy, showing you in my...
The flashlight really helped. Nice car, though.
Thanks. hopefully it'll be here when I get back.
Is it yours or borrowed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it'll be. It should hopefully be here. It looks
No,
nice.
It'll probably get towed, and I'll have to
Oh,
go get it
towed.
out for like 20 grand.
There's only like one group towing, so unless somebody really, fucks with it, I think you'll be fine. They're just going around the corner anyway. Alright, go ahead and check in. We've gotten like almost $2,000 today. We even spent some of it, I think. What? Was that a player that just went through the void? Well, we're gonna find out. You have to be there for the trial of the century.
4 or 5. Who's processing Taco?
At least for the beginning.
Kind of just chilling in it down here. So I got someone processing him.
I would, but I don't know exactly what happened to processing.
Hey, Nancy, where you at?
And I'm the locker.
The
625.
I'm coming
I'll
down to
process.
enter.
625. I'll process Taco.
Oh, okay.
Just like
that
the
makes
rest
sense.
of us, CSO.
Who has his possessions?
You deserve better, Peach.
Neither is
Thank
Pike.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, Casanova, where you at, man?
Processing, trying to get Taco someone processed.
Yeah. Well, I remember when we had the person pulled over the.
I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the toilet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. And do we cover how to execute that part?
Executed. I don't know if we covered that.
Okay.
We're just
Ah. There you go. That'll do.
Oh yeah. Hey, Trey, come here. Hey, listen, they set precedents. I won't hesitate to shoot.
We've only taken 2 today. I thought that was Ghetto Kaiba.
Wait, where are we talking? He's over there.
He has male Kiki face.
Oh, and damn it, Bill. Bill's losing it.
625. I'm gonna ask again.
Oh.
Who has Taco's
That's different.
possessions?
I thought you were still standing next to me, and then you phased into another existence. That's a little. I'm trying to get you.
You need to change, or you're
You
not
are a
gonna
little
make it.
sassy, Rudy.
I wonder if I can.
Hey, what's up, boys?
You look great.
Thanks,
Kiki!
What are you wearing?
I have a mask that goes with it, but I can't wear the mask inside.
Oh my god.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, looks great.
Thank you.
Of course I do, Mr. Murphy.
Tessa.
Yeah.
Would you and Matt like a picture together with my Polaroid?
Huzzah!
How should we stand?
How are you, maybe like you were earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, but would that be slightly at an angle?
Sorry.
Kind of like one of these.
Yep.
Let's see.
How are you feeling, Kiki?
Oh, hold on.
Rhodes, you're looking extra sassy right now. Hi,
Complicated
Rhodes.
answer.
Hello.
You look great, Tessa.
How's this?
You look great. I'm finding the perfect filter for you. No, not that one. Cool.
Hey, Bill. Oh, they took my picture out of my pocket.
You ready for your case? Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Oh,
do I sound here?
Oh, Cleo, look out.
Cleo, you're in the photo.
Cleo, look out. I need Matt to look this way, though.
Just say something.
Yeah, keep looking this way, guys. Tessa, no to look. There we go. Perfect.
Do I stand here?
You can if you'd like.
I'll take another
Or
one
you
with
can
you in it,
stand right
Cleo.
back there.
I have lots of film.
Ever since I started taking those radiant pills, the hair fell
I don't know.
Get in it,
what
Cleo.
to
Get in
do.
it.
Oh God.
Oh, that's okay, Kiki.
You sure?
So you might have to.
Dispatch, help me locate these
Oh my
officers if they're on the different channels.
Oh,
that looks so good.
That looks so good.
Yeah.
I don't have mine in my pocket anymore. They took it out when I came in.
Oh. Well, I'm on duty, so I kept my stuff.
Thank you, Riggs.
Oh, that's a good
No
one.
problem. I got you.
You look like a family if you think about it. I kind of have Tessie's
And two.
Copy Delta 17.
I'm gonna sit over there. I'm gonna.
Actually,
Sorry, excuse me.
You're
So
definitely
far-
not my child. I don't know what emotions are.
Oh, no.
They're really strong at like comedian.
There's also a bunch of units that are currently at the courthouse.
Mm.
It might be them. I'm not sure.
I'm waiting for them both to do something.
The second one
Okay, if this photo comes out blank,
And
Right, dispatch.
Matthew Rhodes does try to bomb me because I'm a
Oh,
star
God.
witness against
I
him.
remember, right,
I
okay.
jump on the bomb.
The last picture I took of her was
Many of you as
cursed.
it takes.
Alright, here we go. The moment of
Many
truth.
you, even all of you, it has to.
Oh.
When I searched him,
Ezra, I'm looking at you, by the way.
Yeah.
He was searched for.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I know you
Of
will,
course.
Ezra, so I'm counting on you. You jump on anything.
Copy. If I remember listening to the meeting correctly,
Yep.
we had 45.
No, jump on it.
65 and
Matthew Rhodes tried to bomb me
all
for
gathering
my
evidence. I do not know if 666
witness
has
testimony
Dr.
against him in a civil case.
You're gonna do great.
You gotta jump on that bomb.
They should have been searched at the scene and
I'll
not
stay
at
for as long as I can.
Probably Ezra, Brick, Riggs,
Appreciate you.
Searched him at the
you,
scene. Did Fingal search him? I believe it was only 4 officers on the ground.
no, Riggs,
And myself and Roy in
Riggs,
there.
Spartan, not you.
I am so sorry.
I'm
You
unsure.
be last.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
Hey, buddy.
The beard is a choice, Patrick.
Judge Cross says you need to
Well,
be on the defense
Bryce
side.
looked at me funny when he saw my helmet, and I think he was right.
Fair.
Yeah, this is the reason
Courthouse.
why
Yeah, this is good. So,
I'm at the courthouse.
I appreciate you, Patrick.
Just be over there listening what's
I
going
like the
Listen,
hat.
I'm trying, okay?
You are trying. I know. I just can't.
I never even thought if it even has like a really formal outfit. I never even looked at it. Yeah, we do.
Perfect. Kiki and her buddies.
I was told to stand up here, yeah. Take your spot.
Also, you're also
or 5 before 30.
Apparently, Judge Cross.
Hey, get you the possessions.
Wait, do I not have another ambo?
Check the
I thought I
evidence
had.
locker.
Oh, here we go. Can I not put them together? Uh-huh.
Miss Damos, is everyone here on
A
your
lot
side?
of stuff in the locker. We're not sure.
Yes,
what
Your Honor.
this is, though.
Mr.
What
Mays,
crowd?
I would call Claire.
how about you?
We're
Yes,
talking
Your
about
Honor.
Taco, and he's on with like the dreads.
Yes,
and shit
Your
like
Honor.
that. He had
Hey,
an Uzi. I'm
H,
pretty
you-
sure.
you wanna bailiff
He was
this?
like next to
Alright,
the
come
little like across the hallway from.
Under Sheriff Rhodes.
I feel like I have to keep the radio on,
Rhodes
but
and I,
I'm
over here.
I'm over
here.
Alright.
Don't mind
I don't have
all.
any guns.
And the bomb.
I have no possessions for him.
No, what
one
I'm saying
problem.
is if it's in the evidence locker, we should be able to compare the cases
Alright,
to
I'm gonna call
some
this court
gun
to
in there.
order.
If it's in the evidence.
Oh my God, so many hats.
ADL units.
Is there an active on
All right, we're here to hear
We're
the
trying
case
to
of
locate
John
Taco
Copperton
Prince's items,
versus
that's
Matt
about.
Rhodes.
Okay,
the
stand by.
Technical
I can
Assistant
look at
claim
those. I have.
on April 14,
that.
2022.
Who was the
Cadet
unit that called
John
out to the
Copperton
individual
was
in the Kramer
suspended from
shooting?
duty by Under Sheriff Matt Rhodes. Upon going off duty and heading down the front steps of the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office,
If we're
Under
gonna put
Sheriff
somebody
Rhodes
in
approached
interrogation or
John
holding cell,
Copperton
please
and
remember
said
to
he
seize
was
their
under
items.
arrest
They don't have a phone
carrying
or
his
a
government-issued
radio on
weapon off the premises.
We
Rhodes
just cleared
proceeded
the
to arrest
crane
and search
shooting
John Copperton.
area. The person that was
He then
on
cut
scene
him loose
injured has
without
no
taking
TSR.
the firearm. For the relief,
Sorry, Bison, I put
the
it through, but I had
plaintiff
Look at all
asked
these
asked
cool
for
people.
Has
Sonia!
been
We
charged,
have
amended
and
the
I was
relief, Your
told
Honor.
that
Okay,
he
what
has
is the
been
new? What is the? Go ahead. What is the new
Okay, we
amended
just gotta
relief?
double check every.
We are asking for 50K in damages, as well as Under Sheriff Rhodes to write a poem about the glory of Sandy Shores.
What?
Yeah.
I'll do one about the war of Sandy Shores.
Your Honor, I'm gonna
What the
object
hell
to
are you
that.
talking about?
What
Rhodes?
fucking war?
There's no war in
Sandy
Shores.
Shores.
No war in Sandy Shores.
There was no war in Sandy
There was no war in Sandy Shores.
Why did they say it like they're in a cult?
Okay.
I witnessed it.
Hey, what should we do with that picture of Rhodes standing in front of the tank?
All right.
He's not gonna
Plaintiff.
get,
Ms.
what's it
Damos,
called?
would you like your opening statement?
Contempt.
Your Honor, sorry I got cut off there, but I'd like to object to their amendment. It's not listed anywhere on the docket or for that
Who
matter.
asked?
Didn't informed us of it at all.
Oh, okay. So you have an issue with the relief.
Correct. They've already
Inform this.
they should at least put it on the docket. They should let the opposing counsel know that the relief
Okay,
is being
so
changed.
we're gonna go with what they asked for before, which is Mr. Copperton would like to grant complete control of Sandy Shores to Sheriff Dominic Toretti if he wins this lawsuit. If the court finds this demand to be outside the reach of Under Sheriff Rhodes' capability, then $200,000 in monetary compensation is an acceptable alternative. I guess
Perfect.
that's what we're gonna
Thank
go
you.
with. All right.
But then that was
All
capped
right.
at 50.
All right, Ms.
Yeah, I
Damos,
mean, that's-
go ahead with your opening statement.
Did someone
Yes,
just...
Your Honor.
I don't have that authority.
John Copperton only wanted one thing in life: to be the best cop he could be as part of the best department he knows, the
Wow.
Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. John Copperton was suspended on April 14th, and after he was sent off duty, Under Sheriff Rhodes took it upon himself to arrest this cadet for doing nothing more than trying to leave the building, for something an officer has no business being charged with in the first place. In order to bypass the consent he would normally require for a search. Regardless of why this gross violation happened, it was still a violation of Cadet Copperton's rights, as we will establish before the
It's gonna
court
be here
today.
in like 10 minutes, okay?
I just realized her back is really against that thing.
My rights.
Mr. Mays.
Your Honor, gentlemen, ladies of the court, we're here today because a good officer is being tarnished. His name's being dragged through the mud for absolutely no reason. There's no evidence. There's no...
Wait, did I do that right? I did.
I'm at a loss for words at how bad this is. We're going to prove today that there was probable cause. There was reasonable suspicion. There were many reasons why there was a search and performed and a detainment performed.
And consent.
You know, and the fact that he even gave consent to be searched. So, yeah, easy win. Thank you.
Is his opening just easy win?
Okay, Ms. Damos, first witness.
We'd like to call Lieutenant Owen Svensson to the stand, Your Honor.
43076.
What is he wearing?
I will have address this thing.
Copy, 61376.
Going to be
Please raise your hand,
Turismo
please.
Frost White.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
Yeah,
truth
steal away,
under
girl.
penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch.
I do.
Okay.
All right, you did a great job as bailiff, Peach.
Thank you.
We have
Should I remove my bomb-proof helmet?
location.
Do you think
I'm
you'll try to
pulling up
bomb me
the
on the
area
stand, Your Honor?
What?
Should be fine. Go ahead and take it
The
off.
shrapnel's how they get you in the neck.
There's already an EMS at the hospital.
Are you more comfortable now?
Yeah, I feel at risk but comfortable.
Perfect.
Or
Could you please state your name, department, and rank for the record?
Yeah. I'm Owen Svensson, a lieutenant in the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office.
And how long have you been a peace officer in the state of Santa Cruz?
Currently, the white and colored one
5.5 years.
green one following.
Did you witness Cadet John Copperton being arrested by Under Sheriff Matt Rhodes on April 14th, 2022?
Objection leading.
Right, eastbound, picture perfect.
Your Honor, he's literally establishing that Lieutenant Svensson was there.
And he doesn't let him through a whole path to do so.
Stop.
Eastbound,
Bill
picture perfect.
up here, Charity up here.
Oh God.
Already?
That was
That
fast.
can't be good.
Bills.
I think we got the easy one.
Right. Southbound, Milton. Made a left again. Take that left, LSPD unit. Eastbound in Vinewood Hills.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna swing that way. Yep.
Now merging onto Eclipse, somebody right behind it.
Okay.
Right, southbound Los Lagunas passing Rocker Plaza.
All right, your objection is sustained.
Oh, we
Rephrase the
won't be here
question.
for the whole thing. I have work in the morning. We're just here for the beginning.
Were you on duty on April 14th, 2022?
Off of
Yes.
Elgin now.
Were you present at the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office at any point during that day?
Yes.
Popular Street, southbound.
Oh man, he's struggling to rephrase his question to find out what he was there when I searched it.
Sorry. Your Honor, just...
Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
Spit it out, man.
Something cop did something.
what's
Merge
that?
on Fortune Freeway, it looks like. Northbound.
Oh. What do you know? Actual accountability.
The Fortune Freeway,
Cadet was
northbound. I'm
naughty.
at the
Weird.
merger. I don't see it. It could be taken eastbound Del Perro.
Cadet was naughty and is mad
That's
at the
your
undersheriff
consistency,
for punishing him for it.
Wait, say that again?
Cadet was naughty
Good to see
and
you
is
awake.
upset at the undersheriff for punishing him for it.
From eastbound
Oh.
Del
Did you
Perro, I
say
have
awake?
eyes on it. About a mile ahead of me.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been awake all day.
were John
I got
Copperton
lucky
and Matt
doing
Rhodes
this.
present at the same time at the SDSO?
It was awesome.
Yes.
Full sending eastbound Del Perro.
Was John Copperton arrested that night at the SDSO by Under Sheriff Matt
I
Rhodes?
don't have eyes.
Uh,
I got on Olympic.
yes.
Eastbound.
It's off road, probably going towards Popular. That's probably where it is right now.
It's a hard question to answer, Counselor, because he said he was going to, and then he didn't.
Oh, okay. But you witnessed that event occurring, correct?
Yes. Yeah, in question.
Looks like they went back on the video. Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell
Delayed
us
tracker, when
the
skidding for
events
delay
that you
now.
witnessed
They're heading back the same way.
immediately
If
leading
you wanna
up
wait at
to
that
that
intersection you
incident
lost
where you
them
say
at,
he was
they might
arrested
just
and then
double back
not?
and do the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't even
Uh,
gotten close to them.
John Copperton.
Yeah, what you're gonna do is you're gonna wait
Walked
at
out of the
the
Sandy Shore Sheriff Station on Aliquid Boulevard. On the front steps, he was accosted by Matthew Rhodes, who wanted to search him for something he claims belonged to someone else. Copperton was off duty at the time, and as I was there, I knew that Matthew Rhodes had previously suggested and implied that we were going to be under criminal investigation, criminal charges. So I suggested to Copperton to use his civil rights to remain silent and not be searched. Rhodes then informed him he was, oh, you want to do it like that? And then he told him to place his hands behind his back. He was going to be under arrest for government-issued firearm.
Okay. Could you restate the charge that he claimed that he was going to be arrested for? Just the full charge.
Yeah, he said for a government-issued firearm.
Okay. Had Under Sheriff Rhodes at any point asked Copperton to turn in his weapon after he had been suspended?
No.
Did Under Sheriff Rhodes ask for permission to search, or ask for consent, I should say, to search or frisk Cadet Carpenton before arresting him?
If you did, I didn't hear it. I stepped away for a brief part of the conversation.
Okay. After the arrest,
Isn't it just kind
did
of expected
Under Sheriff
that you
Rhodes ask to
put your
search
equipment away?
Cadet Carpenton?
Can you speak again? I couldn't hear you over the other counselor.
Did he ask to search Cadet Carpenton after he had already been arrested?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know that he asked him. I stepped away for that part of the conversation.
Oh, okay. Speaking with your expertise as a law enforcement officer, after someone is being placed under arrest, do they have the right to refuse a search by police?
No.
Okay.
These
Did
little
you
ambient
witness
bees are so
Under Sheriff
cute.
Rhodes take anything from Cadet Carpenton during the search?
I did not.
I don't know who did it, but they're adorable. I love them. I see them
Did
every
Under
now and then.
Sheriff
They make me
Rhodes say
smile.
anything after his search was complete?
Yeah, I told him I think this is a bad path to start down because I pointed out that the Class 2 legislation does not include an exception for peace officers to carry a Class 2. And I pointed out that he at any point could be arrested for carrying the rifle on his back. And I told him it was a bad precedent to set. He then backed off, I think, and as being informed, he shortly after unhandcuffed Copperton and walked away. When I asked what happens to the arrest, he said something about 60 days.
Okay. What happened after that? Was he still present, or?
He left. He got in his interceptor and fled.
Okay, based on your rank, professional experience, and expertise, are you able to answer a few questions related to the status of suspended peace officers?
Absolutely. I am the former head of IA.
Okay. Is a suspended peace officer still employed by the Unified Police Department?
Yes.
Is a suspended SCSO cadet deputy still a duly sworn peace officer?
Yes.
Would you consider a suspended peace officer to be off duty?
Absolutely.
And are off-duty peace officers legally allowed to keep their government-issued weapons on their person?
Yes.
Given all that, based on your professional experience and expertise, again, do you believe Cadet Carpenton was lawfully arrested?
I do not.
Objection, speculation.
It's based on his professional experience and expertise as a
Yeah,
5
it's still
years as a police
speculation
officer.
because he doesn't know the material or the reason
Okay,
for
I'm
pending
overruling your
investigation.
objection.
Okay, Amber Heard
Continue.
lawyer.
Hello.
That's all I have. Thank you.
Nice,
John.
Thank
Too
you.
soon.
Lieutenant Svensson, can you please tell me who was present during these events?
Myself, John Copperton, and Matthew Rhodes.
Were there any other people there?
Not that I'm aware of.
Thank you.
Lieutenant Svensson, that's a very interesting outfit you're wearing in court today. Can you just tell us why you decided to wear it?
Yeah.
Objection relevant?
The sheriff Toretti had been car bombed a week ago, and we were uncertain if it was Matthew Rhodes who did it to try to silence him, and I wanted to protect myself. In the event that he
Your
tries
Honor,
to silence the star
objection,
witness.
Your Honor. Your Honor, I would like to object to the question and the answer in under the guise of relevance and prejudice.
He answered the question already.
I would like to
objected
have it
prior
strict from the
to.
record.
Oh, well, I didn't hear
Cross,
you.
can you hear me?
Apologize. I can hear you now. I didn't hear
Okay,
you before.
I
Do you
most
mind-
certainly
do you mind
object.
standing up for a quick second? There we go. Okay. All right.
All right, there we go.
Perfect. Okay. I honestly didn't even hear his answer, so.
I said because Sheriff Toretti had been car bombed a week ago, and I wanted to protect myself in case Matthew Rhodes is behind it and
Okay,
attempted to
Lieutenant
car bomb me
Svensson,
as well.
Stop.
Yes, sir.
I think you just implied I'm correct.
We're gonna move along. Next question.
And if that's the basis
Thank you for your bravery, Lieutenant Svensson. There are no further questions from the plaintiff at this time.
You're welcome for my bravery.
Can we approach real quick, Your Honor?
Okay. Both counselors, please approach.
Go ahead.
Fuck is this square case?
Cops to be cops.
No clue. Putting out a bunch of outbursts like non-stop since this began, and the judge is just letting it happen. And I'm a little bit not okay with it.
Yeah, same. Not my courtroom though. Last time it was actually a senator, but last time anyone told them what to do, they got shot.
Honestly, I just, I hope we all have fun.
I think we're allowed to have fun.
Hello.
It's already getting weird. I think we can only stay for a little bit more, and then we have to go to bed. We'll raid. I think we'll raid Rhodes. No. We'll
Am I
raid,
being held for
we'll
redirect,
raid Bryce.
Your Honor?
We'll raid Bryce. Because he was a real one today. He did a good job pulling Kiki
Ross,
out of
go
her
ahead.
funk.
All right. Officer Swenson, are officers allowed to use discretion when pushing charges?
Who's Officer Swenson?
Are
I'm
you not an
Lieutenant
officer?
Svensson,
Okay.
with a V.
Lieutenant Swenson, are officers allowed to use discretion when pushing charges?
They are.
Are there catch and release charges?
No.
Oh.
Their citations does not catch and release charges.
Is drug trafficking not a catch and release charge?
No, you go to jail.
Ugh, I'm sad I have to go to
So
bed.
even if someone thinks
What
not guilty
is
right
happening?
away,
Why is
go
everyone
straight to
coming
jail?
dressed like they're ready
Yeah,
for
and then
war?
they're arranged for a plea deal. Or
Why
they
is
get
everyone
a
coming dressed like they're
sentence
ready for a
trial.
war to break out?
Do officers have to inform people of all possible charges that they are being investigated for?
They need at least one legitimate charge when they try to arrest someone.
All right. No further questions.
5 years experience and doesn't even know how it works.
No redirect,
We're
Your Honor.
set, Your Honor.
Hey, defense, are you guys looking to recall Lieutenant Svensson?
Yes, Your Honor. He is marked as a witness for us.
Hey, Mr. Svensson, you are marked for recall. So please do not leave the building.
Yes, sir.
Or get into a car.
Huh?
Hey, Fingal, keep your head on a swivel for a grenade from over there.
Ms. Damos, your next star
We'd
witness.
like to call Cadet John Copperton to the stand, Your Honor.
Ugh.
They could be up top. Delaney!
John Cop, you're wanted over here, okay?
He doesn't need to be called.
Did he like zone out on us?
Did Mr. Copperton fall asleep?
Wake up.
Probably.
Wow,
Just
he would
one
fall
second.
asleep.
Alright, Delaney.
I'll let Toretti handle this. He's pretty good at dealing with it.
Maybe he has a reset button.
He'll whisper
Can
some
we-
sweet nothings
can
in
we
his ear. I'm
reset
sure
him?
it'll wake him up.
Oh my god, on Toretti's big day.
Is it okay if I respond to them?
Yeah, you need to come take the stand.
I
Go
was
get him,
waiting
John.
for you to tell me what
I'm
to
sorry.
do,
I
sir.
apologize, guys. I apologize. Go get him, John. Go ahead.
John.
Come on, everybody
Sheriff,
back there.
Sheriff Toretti, can you stand next to your legal counsel up here just in case he needs
There you
prodding?
go.
Sure.
Thank you.
I need you to go up there and catch a grenade if he throws it at him live on the stands. Thank you.
Go ahead, Miss Peach.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess.
Why
Can you
are they
raise
up
your-
there together?
Can you raise your hand, please?
Is it okay, sir?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you court?
I want to be sworn
do.
under Toretti.
Cross?
Yeah, go ahead. Swear him in.
He will not lie under my.
Okay.
Yes.
Swear him in one more time under Toretti.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Please. Yes to what?
Peach, you stupid bitch.
Hey, hey,
Oh
hey.
my god.
Talk to her like that.
Is that on the record?
It's on the record.
Okay. Okay.
Swear him in.
Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you to already?
Yes.
Hey, you've been sworn in, Miss Damos.
Can you state your name and your rank for the record, please?
John Copperton.
And your rank?
Answer the
I
question.
am a Toretti apprentice.
What?
Apprentice.
What?
Okay.
Is that a ring?
When you were suspended by Under Sheriff Rhodes, did he ask you to turn in your weapon at any point?
No.
Before you were arrested, did Under Sheriff Rhodes ask to search you?
Objection, Your Honor. Wasn't there a caveat in not mentioning the suspension?
No, I
don't
just
like
can't-
fish egg.
I did not ask why he was suspended. I asked after he was suspended.
The caveat
okay.
was anything that led to this.
Okay. All right. Understood.
Yep. Continue.
All right, before you were arrested, did Rhodes ask to search you?
Yes.
How did you reply?
No. I
When
told him
Rhodes-
no. I'm an American and I know my rights.
All right.
You can't just walk around here and come up to Sandy Shores with your badge and try to boss us little town folk people around. That is to say that the town is little, not that it's a town of little folks.
What was his response to you saying that you were not willing to be searched?
He was being
Objection.
intentionally obtuse.
What? Whoa! Hold up! Wait a minute. That be hearsay. You can ask me that question.
All right, I'll ask you that question then.
Sustained. Okay.
That's not hearsay.
That's fine. I'll just ask him that
Is
question.
Rhodes his
then.
own lawyer, or did they give up?
Okay.
Before you were arrested, or after you were arrested, did Rhodes
Why
ask
did
to
they
search
give
you?
up?
After he placed
Objection.
me
Still hearsay.
That's not.
I'm
what
asking
hearsay is.
him what. Yeah, that's not hearsay.
I'm gonna
I am
overrule that
asking.
objection.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did Rhodes ask to search you after you were arrested?
No, he told me he was going to search me.
Okay. Did Rhodes take the weapon that you had on you off you
Okay.
while he was
I'm just
searching
gonna
you?
stop you here for just.
All right, go ahead.
Just for proper, please call him either Mr. Rhodes or Under Sheriff Rhodes.
Oh, sorry.
He
Yeah.
deserves his title.
Right. Did Under Sheriff Rhodes take anything off your person while he was searching you?
I don't believe so. He could have, but at this point in time, I do not recall.
Did
may
he
have, though.
charge you with anything after he put you in cuffs?
No.
That is all I have. Let's see if you have anything else.
I loved the Pablo versus Pred case where Rhodes was like, I have a cheat
Deputy
sheet from
Copperton?
Cross. Hold on.
Can you describe how the search by Under Sheriff Rhodes made you feel?
Violated. He told me that I was just going to take it.
Did you feel like there was anything you could have done to stop him from searching you?
No, because as a police officer, I know that once you
He was
resist,
arrested, not detained.
they make
He
it
was just
worse.
detained.
They're a good look.
Well, I did.
Look at the three of them. They look so
Happen, right?
cool.
And sue them later.
But I can lie.
Here we go.
in your experience, what
They
happens
look so
when somebody
cool.
resists arrest?
They get charged with resisting arrest. And I'm not a criminal because I'm a cop.
They look so. Look at the three of them. They look so cool together.
If you were a criminal, would you?
And then we
be
got this guy with the
allowed
male
to
geeky face.
Maintain your position
Default
within
Dan.
the SDSO.
I like that she is
don't know.
still squaring up in the
Probably
corner
not. I
over
would
there.
assume not.
Is she okay?
But also, PBSO is full of criminals, so maybe I'd just go apply there.
And how would the prospect of not working for the SDSO make you feel?
I would need Roy's katana.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's not elaborate on that.
I was trying to ask
No
for
further
911.
questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything else from your side there, Deimos? Or can we go into-
I hate that I do that. Echo 7076, the latest 911. I hate that I keep doing that.
338 from 430.
Ah! Alright, we're probably gonna have to respond to this call and then go to bed.
5 Send that. I have interceptor here, Wolf 2, and Bob Smith, and both gates are unlocked, but nobody here.
I know. I have work in the morning, so I have to be up at like 4 a.m.
If it's refueled, you can put it away. If it's not, then leave it out.
But we're gonna raid Bryce because he was a real one today.
613 is gonna be 10-7 real quick. I heard a shot from food.
Plus, I think it's been a while since we raided Bryce. Ah.
It needs repairs. Yeah, it needs repairs.
Not real particular.
Where is she?
What up, motherfucker?
Somebody tripped?
Oh, I don't know.
There you go. No, that's what I was talking to.
Yo.
Hey, someone tripped in
Not
the
much.
back?
Can I
Yeah,
get
I'll let you back here.
2 murder meals?
You're goddamn right, you can't.
Yeah, if you want to just hang around.
What the?
Jesus
What is
Christ.
Gladys?
Oh, sorry.
Let me
down here.
let me
Tommy, you want to go on a run?
Punch me in my cheek.
Yeah.
It
Oh
sounds
my
like
God.
avocado and clean dick.
Right in here. I've been freezing. It's cold in there.
Oh my God. Gladys,
Somebody
no.
wise once told me that avocado tastes like clean dick.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was Ricardo, I bet. He said.
Then I
he
said,
said
what
it
kind of
to-
avocado
He
do you
said
buy?
it to
Yeah.
me.
Alright, so you tripped and fell.
So we
more like
need
toasted sucker punch
leavening,
in my jaw.
milk, and sugar.
Oh God. Okay, let's get
Oh,
some
we
ice
need-
packs on here. I do see a bit of a bruise forming.
Wait, say it again though.
Yeah, leavening, milk.
I should be okay.
Sugar.
I was in the
Yeah.
freezer, so maybe the swelling went down. Oh yeah, a little that's bit. all the.
Alright, so put your arm
that's
around
how
my
you
shoulder.
make the
We're gonna get you up off the
power
ground, okay?
All right, Piss there's one more girls. person that's hurt too now.
Oh, where are they at?
Right here. One Oh, more no, though. no. One more. There you go. Yeah,
There we
go.
go.
That's what you get for hitting me. Sorry, it was. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate the help.
Absolutely, Gladys.
I like the
Anytime.
lipstick today.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey,
right,
I'm sure
Timothy.
that was totally not merited at all. Why would someone?
Oh my
ever
God. Let's
punch
get some ice
Timothy
packs
in the
on you,
face?
Timothy.
I can't believe she done this.
There we go.
I can't
you
believe she's
shocked?
done this.
Are you shocked?
All right,
Starting
let's
to
go.
really.
All right. Oh,
Leavening milk, sugar.
Amazing.
Leavening milk, sugar.
All right, I should
leavening
probably get
milk,
going then.
Sugar.
Thank you. I'll let you out.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Leavening milk, sugar. Leavening milk.
Leavening milk sugar. Make a song out of it.
I love that System of a Down song.
Thank you, Timothy. Here you go.
Uh, 613 to 430 direct. Your car is outside.
Leavening milk sugar.
Middle of the road.
All right. Okay. We are going to drive home in a car, not on a bike. I know, Prince Mitchell. There was never a time for the pickup line.
Spartan disregard. It's bougie. Yep.
What's wrong with Kiki and driving?
Dispatch 400 tonight.
Flawless.
Come back 400.
Radio check.
10-2.
Marcel, you on freak or not?
Hannah Pan Pan! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Okay, there we go. I gotta get some NOS for this thing. I have the turbo. I should put NOS in it.
Is 7 for an house, 7 for a little bit.
Hey.
Inspection coming up in Pillbox.
Thank the Littlemans.
It was the that's it. I'm putting the Littlemans to.
Oh, it was they even selfied it. And put it on Twitter.
Ooh, they're lucky they're not around anymore. I'd make.
Oh yeah, there was gasoline everywhere. It was a mess. Ah, ah. Okay. Where is it? Where did it go? I lost it. I know I saved it. Where did it go? There it is. It's comfy. Oh, I should put my radio away. We'd love to put NOS in our ambo. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? Wait, I want to see her text first. Uh-oh. Okay, then maybe we don't do it because it might get... Oh, I didn't sign out. Maybe we don't do it because it might get rescheduled and we just got that unlock.
Kiki.
Yes?
Hello.
Hi. What's
just
up?
want you guys to know that if a bald doctor walks in and decks the shit out of me, I deserve it.
What?
Probably.
I've been shit talking Derek since before I even got hired.
Nice.
Yeah, you probably deserve it. You
Keep
going
no
to
balls
support
and give 'em show
Tessa?
up.
I was earlier, but I've got to get some sleep. I'm exhausted.
Oh. Yeah.
But I went earlier. I got some really good pictures. Watch.
Of the court case?
Nice.
Oh, damn, look at them.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking sassy.
Yeah, right.
I almost unleashed my inner roads yesterday.
How?
So I was on a traffic stop with Carmela,
Mm-hmm.
and she took off on me. We ended up catching her eventually, but I never gave her ID back.
Oh no.
So I was
Uh-oh.
ready to charge her for operating a motor vehicle without proper identification.
Oh my god. You know it was your fault.
No, it's not my fault that she took off on a traffic stop.
Oh wait, that's true.
She ran from us. Like,
Oh.
she was like, "Oh, how long have you been a bike cop?" I was like, "A couple weeks." She goes, "Oh, okay, this should be easy then."
Wow.
Takes off. Stuck to her like glue the entire time, and then she crashed into a wall and became a pancake.
I
Nice.
need a good emoji to go with the creams.
The moist one.
Water droplets could work. Oh, looks like you got some.
Hi.
Interview Kiki.
What?
Alright, can I get a band-aid?
What do you want to interview me
No, no,
for?
no. Just because you're so awesome.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm down to do the
Okay, come
interview,
in.
but I'm about to
wait,
go
re-
unconscious.
Oh, Mike, Ellie's here. You're looking for her. There she is.
Uh-oh. Wait, give me 2 seconds.
Okay, finally, y'all have met.
Can I just get a band-aid, please? I got a few scrapes.
Oh, sure, I can do one last.
Sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine.
It's been a hot minute, and I want to make sure I didn't accidentally steal your money.
Oh, that's okay. All good.
What's up? How you doing?
Look at me. I got promoted. I'm a resident now.
Oh, look at you.
Congrats.
Thanks. That means I can be on duty by myself
Resident
now.
Evil.
What? I'm
What?
an angel.
Hold on one second.
Sort of.
Hello.
Excuse me?
Where'd that? Oh, jeez, we lost. Where'd the other guy go?
I already did my dodos earlier today. Do you have dodos now or what?
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right.
Gonna freak out soup.
Hi, soup. Oh, there
Yeah.
it goes.
That damn wheelchair.
Freya runs at it too.
Oh, yeah. You can sleep on that.
There he goes. Can I pet him?
Yeah, sure.
Can I actually pet him? Why can't I pet him? For some reason, I can't seem to pet him. I think I'm stuck as I am.
Nah, you just gotta think about petting him.
Petting! There it is. There we go.
There
Oh
you
god,
go.
bending hurts. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, jeez, what happened?
Smiley finally got me.
Oh, yeah, about that.
I got a bunch of stitches, but I'm okay.
Glad to see that you recovered.
Yeah. It hurts a lot, but I got prescriptions. I'm okay. I was actually about to head to bed because of it. He's so cute. Look at him. He's all in his
Yeah.
tail.
Yeah.
I love that his name is Soup.
Well, so I was debating trying to get a bunny rabbit, naming it Chicken,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well-
then get my police canine and name it Noodle.
Oh, I love it.
I got chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup. I have a chicken. She's from working at La Fuente Blanca.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been rehabilitating her. She comes from a neglectful and abusive farm that, you know, was really bad to their chickens, and she's got some scarring from it. Trying to help her with.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
That'd be
thought about getting a bunny, but I see that people are sometimes dicks to small animals, and I didn't want a bunny to get kicked like Freya did that one time.
I always get a bunny named Chicken Noodle.
Chicken Noodle?
Yeah, that way I can have a, you know, a respectable canine name. And Chicken Noodle and Soup.
I mean, there's
They're like-
Pocket. That's a perfectly respectable. I think Noodle would be a fine name. I've heard some out there names.
Yeah, but I kind of want to name him Grogu.
Grogu?
Yeah,
What kind of canine you think you're gonna get?
a Rottweiler.
Oh my god, that'd be cute. I've never
Yeah,
seen a
exactly.
Rottweiler canine. They're usually labs and huskies.
Yeah, Labs and Huskies is like the crowd favorite with the odd collie.
Mm-hmm.
Couple pit bulls. I don't know if anybody actually.
I've never seen.
Well, I
a
think about it.
Rottweiler.
I don't know if anybody has a Rottweiler. I think Ripley's back at the end of the week or early next week, and
That's when you gonna get Grogu.
hopefully, fingers
good luck.
crossed.
I hope you get him. Well, I should get going. You stay safe, Julio.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
I will. Hi, Ethel.
Hello, either of you work here?
I mean, yeah, but I'm off duty. What's up?
Oh, I just got a boo-boo, need a band-aid.
Oh, yeah, there is a doctor. She's in the back.
Thank you. I'm sorry, who are you? Is it Kiki?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't recognize you without the blue hair.
Oh no, it's all good. I just took it down. I didn't feel like messing
It's
with it.
lovely.
Thank you.
Is that... Who's Raccoon?
That's
Soup.
mine.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, he's a cutie.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'd
You
call him
guys-
over, but he'd get obsessed with the wheelchair behind.
Yeah,
you, and-
animals really
Big
like
cat.
the wheelchair here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're like crazy about it. Maybe it's the fire extinguisher.
Maybe. Or maybe it's that little vent behind the wheelchair. They're trying to, like, weasel in there for something.
Maybe.
Maybe there's something back
I
there.
wonder if Freya. She might do it.
Oh, great dog.
Get him, asshole.
Let me find a doctor.
No, she just doesn't want to move.
a bandage?
Oh,
what? Jesus.
Oh.
actually needs it.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I actually also need a bandage.
I cannot.
Can you give me permission to move you into the emergency room with
Oh
the doctor?
boy, come here, Freya. You need to jump.
Hey,
You.
ma'am.
I don't know your name, I'm afraid. There you go.
Yeah, you had a spider on your foot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pigeon! Thank you for giving me yet another prime. Oh no, you converted
You gotta-
a prime
you gotta-
to a
you gotta
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Thank you so much.
What?
I'm glad that you want to stick
What
around.
happened?
Pretty sure she did.
What happened? I
You
just.
got your ass beat, Tex.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it 10 of them? Was it 10 of them?
It was
No,
a
it was
psychopath
me.
came out of
Maybe-
nowhere.
Maybe
A female.
Five fingers
Yeah.
and a closed fist.
5-fingered death punch?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. Rest in pieces.
At least your stash looks good. Thank you. You're welcome.
All right, I gotta get going.
But we fall. Can I get some more dramatic pain crying for the film?
We fall.
Yeah.
Only to rise.
Did I tell her that I would?
Yeah, there's like 10 of them on me, I think.
Wait, who did text me?
At least.
Oh.
Why? Wait, why do you say, are you filming text whenever I'm not even holding the camera? I'm literally not even holding the camera.
What's wrong with her hips?
Let's get some music on. Let's go to this one. No, not that. No. Actually, I like that one. We'll go with this one. Look, if it hadn't been for that local, I was trying to do the cool spin, okay? I'm curious. Is there... Where's the garage? Oh, wait. Let me move a car. I'm curious. Is there room in the garage? Does she still have the Isaiah in here? She does. So we'll just keep this next door. Actually, we'll put it over here. No, I know what I'll do. I'll keep it in the driveway for now. And I'll get rid of it when I end stream. Should ask if I can put this here at some point. No! 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 I was gonna raid you! Damn it. Daisy Blossom awesome. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Mercedes Benz over. Bergie White. Thank you for the raid, LGX. I literally said, we're gonna raid Bryce because he was a real one today and he was awesome and he gave us the conversation that we really needed. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, welcome everyone. Oh my god, not again. I can't keep up with the phone. Lifetime guarantee, Kerflox, and Mofo 14. Now you have to. I can't. I have work. I have to be up at like 4 in the morning. I'm just gonna pass them off to somebody else. I'm just gonna pass them off. I'm just gonna give them to somebody. We'll find who else we can raid. We'll find somebody cool. Well, thank you so much, you guys. You guys, I super appreciate you being here. Thank you. I'm gonna pass it on. Just let me do one thing real quick. Because my loop deck decided it didn't want to log in today. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll raid Curvy. Because it was gonna be either Curvy or LGX. So we'll raid Curvy. As long as he doesn't go offline too. Okay, we're fine. Okay, Curvy, Elephant. Bam. I think. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. It didn't work. Hold on. How did I spell it wrong? Wait. Oh, I know why it's... Raid Kirby Elephant. Okay. Hello. Hi, raiders. You came at the perfect time because we are also going to bed. Thank you so much for the raid, LGX. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for having that conversation with Kiki, by the way. She really needed that. She was not in a good head place, and she was real rough. She was crying a lot, and she's probably still gonna cry more, but you made it easier for her. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. If you followed, thanks for following. If you subbed, thanks for subbing. If you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. There will be another stream tomorrow. It's gonna be Casual Friday with the EMS. I'm really excited. We'll see what we come up with this time. I love you guys so very, very much. We're gonna go give Kirby Elephant lots and lots of love. We're gonna pass along the raid that we just received, and it's a shame that the court case is being rescheduled because I'm sure it was gonna be a lot of fun. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys go. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, Corlas, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate, stretch, rest well. Bye-bye.